My own son, a sword armor knight. Where did I go wrong?
Your mockery cannot pierce my defenses, Mother. My superior combat outweighs my poor mobility.
Delusional.
You may not like it, but this is what the viewers want. And the viewer is always right.
My son died the moment he put on that armor. I will not allow this husk to defile his memory any longer.
Ready or not, here I come. Damn! I should have used a speed wing. Or maybe some boots. It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your sword-locked, foot-locked units are? Alright. If you can see and hear me, please say, "We like Ike." If we like Ike, then I'll know that this is working. I don't know if you guys can hear me. We like Ike? We like Ike? Okay, we like Ike, although apparently I don't like whatever's going on in this store and I need to speak to the manager because... Okay, it turns out this blue wig is, it really looks like the Karen cut, which is not what I meant. Alright, well, welcome to our playthrough of Fire Emblem 9. Path of Radiance. Okay, this wig... Okay, I don't know how long I can keep this wig on. At least for the Ike review. Then I might have to take it off because it keeps, it keeps blocking my vision. Alright, hang on. I have to capture a dolphin. Don't tell either Nintendo or the United Nations. I see you're getting the biceps back? Thank you. Oh, hang on. You didn't see this at all. But we did do a lot of tech testing. This should work. It'll just take a moment. I'll explain everything in the top right in a second. Hang on, that's not right. I wonder, can I hire a... Oh, hang on, I think I got it. Can we hire a mercenary technician? I think we've almost got it. Sorry about this. And then we'll have some nice background music for as I explain everything. I gotta do this. Gotta make sure not to catch any innocents in the net here. That's not right. That's not right. There we go. Okay. I'd like to speak to the manager of this live stream, please. There we go. Opening movie. Oh, the Queen! Leanne! Oh, it's this nefarious guy. Oh, stream's kind of lagging, you're right. Wow, Titania! I love these characters. They put me in the front row, even though her stats are really bad. Why did they do that? Fire on the path of Radiance! Alright, so hopefully the lag should get a little bit less intense. Alright, welcome everybody. Oh yeah, it's already better. I think it's just the title screen, so sorry about that. Welcome Davis G! I noticed you typed a hype command. So, thank you, by the way, guys, if you guys don't know who Davis G is, he's a Fire Emblem content creator. If you like the really stupid edits that take up like half of our streams, and there's like 4 more that I've made today for you guys, you'll really like Davis G's videos, because they have much higher quality edits than mine. You'll really like them. I think he really likes Axe Bros as well, and we certainly do here as well, so I think there would be a lot of crossover in the audiences. I believe he's currently doing an Iron Man of Hag and White, so you'll really like it. But if you're into scenes like this, we will actually be seeing this scene today, and it'll look just like this.
That was my niche, but I threw it away. The only franchise I need is right here.
Then you should definitely check out Davis G's channel. Thanks for joining us. Alright, this wig sucks. It keeps getting in my mouth. Oh. How do we trigger the new graphics? We'll reach them all pretty organically. They're just things that'll happen normally. Actually, most of them aren't even Fire Emblem 9 specific. Davis G with a 10-hit pin missile. Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. That means 10 of you get to use the new emotes. There aren't too many new emotes, but the new graphics, a lot of them are just going to happen normally. Obviously, the one that we're going to be using pretty much every single conversation, I already updated it, so it looks a little bit different, but you guys probably know the one I'm about to talk about here. Where did I put it? And we are going to be doing unit reviews of everyone, so I slightly updated the unit reviews, but here, this one.
I hate working with these people.
The line's a bit different, and there's some more relevant characters now. I hate working with these people. So get ready to hear that one a lot. And the other ones, we're going to be reaching them just normally playing the game. We're probably even going to get one in the prologue after the Ike review, so probably after the first hour, because the Ike review is going to take a long time. I guess for you guys who are here early, you'll get a special preview of this one. So this is for when two units fight, but neither of them actually connect. And you'll never guess where I recycled this footage from.
Alright, Crimean Crisis, take 1. And action! Cut! Safety first on set, but can you hit each other next time?
What do you guys think of the shield? I think it actually looks pretty cool. It's a grease guard that you're supposed to put around your stove. But I turned it into a shield by strapping it to my arm with a brochure. It broke immediately after blocking that attack. I think Radiant Dawn is where they actually added miss for armored classes being a block instead of a dodge. So for example, Nephany and Braum, who have shields, when you miss them, they just block it. Because there is no block. Doesn't happen in this game, though. Alright. Let me explain what this hype meter is. So, it doesn't actually do anything aside from track pretty much how much a unit is mentioned, the top 6. And once per chapter, each chatter can type exclamation point name, or exclamation point hype name, and it'll give them 25 points. At the moment, this doesn't do anything. It's just sort of to see which characters are popular. But eventually, I imagine when we, probably around the time we promote, so the promotion in this game is, it's like chapters 18 or so, and story-wise, we're going to do some mild spoilers here, but story-wise, it's Ike, who is in fact a commoner.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
It's Ike ascending to the status of Lord, which he's really not interested in. But what we might do is we might have an overlay that'll include the hype meter, and then you guys watching your role, you guys might be the Benyon benefactors, so you might be the Benyon senators. I guess laughing at our antics, because in the story, the Greil Mercenaries, we are hired by the nation of Benyon to go defeat the nation of Daein. And the people of Benyon, they're wonderful people, they're so nice, really likable people. So that might be the theming. Other than that, our theming is just max meme mercenaries. We're just going to be doing just the worst strategies. But good news is this game is extremely easy, so you can do whatever you want and still win. And because I know people are going to ask, is this Maniac mode? Is this an Iron Man? No, it's not Maniac mode, it's English hard mode, and it's not an Iron Man. Okay, let's start the game. So we're gonna have to restart this because I failed the prologue. It's really difficult, guys. And then we'll have some nice background music, and we'll edit all of the levels here. Wow, cutscenes with voice acting on the GameCube, no less.
Well, Ike, you had enough? Oh, missed.
Ike? Oh no!
Oh no, it's no use. I'll try not to talk too much during the cutscenes, because there actually are voices, but I know there isn't one here. Because we just stare at our mom, who doesn't even have blue hair. They always keep Ike posted on new jobs. That's why they slap a post-it note on his forehead.
Missed that song.
Ah, you're up. About time.
Oh, it's so bad. Ah, you're up. About time. Ah, you're finally awake. Prologue, Mercenaries! And then the lag should calm down because we're no longer in a cutscene. Are we okay now? Hang on. Okay, I think we're alright. Yeah, there we go. Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. So, the sleeping prince awakens. Ah, you're finally awake. Father, I can't believe you. I know those are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike. Oh, if this is too much for the boy, he'll never make it as a mercenary. But... Mist, you don't have to worry. I told you, I'm fine. Ha! You'd better be. Now, grab your sword and get ready. What? Oh, don't tell me you're going at it again. But... just until I land a single blow. I'm not giving up until I can get one good hit on Father. I like your resolve, Ike. Resolve's a really good skill, but it takes more than a strong will to... Aha! I knew I'd find you here. Hi, Boyd. What brings you here? Nothing special. You said you were going to get the boss, but you never came back. I got picked to check up on you. Oh, sorry. I got caught up with Ike and my father. It's nothing. Besides, I figured you'd get a good laugh watching Ike get worked over by the boss. You look fine. And what happened? Nothing at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh, you just missed it. Just a minute ago, he was out cold. Missed! Sorry. You came at just the right time, Boyd. You can be Ike's sparring partner. What? Me? I'm beginning to think it would be better if he sparred with someone closer to his own skill. I understand. Thanks for your help, Boyd. I don't know about this closer to his skill business, but I'm ready. All right, I'm ready for you. Let's go. Player phase. All right, let's see how long it takes until our first action. All right, thanks everybody for putting up with lag, but it looks like the maps themselves don't lag, so that's what's really important. Alright, so you guys are all on camera, right? This is all being recorded. We are all putting this into an eventual unit review, so please forgive us. These reviews are going to take a fairly long time. Most certainly, the opening reviews are. Okay, well, okay, hi YouTube might be a little bit early because I'm just sort of giving you guys the disclaimer, but we are going to be doing all of the reviews. And I do expect Ike to take the longest out of all of them. Just because, like, just a disclaimer, right? Describing why Ike is, you know, not so great, is going to involve pretty much describing the entire game. Alright, so we are currently... It's been 21 minutes. So I'm gonna guess that we're gonna be starting Chapter 1 after, like, an hour. Are we doing Japanese Maniac or hard mode?
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless. It's endless. I just explained this. No, we're doing English hard mode. Maniac mode, I think, overall is harder, but it's mostly just tedious. So if we want to do the max meme mercenaries, I mean, that means knife sages, right? That means Rolf. It's probably better to just do English hard, which is still really easy. It's astounding you have these memes ready at a button. You do not want to see my interface. It's a nightmare. Alright. So here we go. Let's begin the unit reviews. Alright, so now you guys are on camera. Okay, here we go. Ugh. This swordsman's gonna be tough to beat. Fighting Ike, eh, Snake? It's Ike! Ike! From Super Smash Brothers! We like Ike! We like Ike! We like Ike! We like Ike! We like... 2 stars. It's Ike! Main character of Fire Emblem 9, Path of Radiance. For some reason, Ike being Poonage incarnate is one of the For some reason, Ike being Poonage incarnate is the last... For some reason, Ike being Poonage incarnate is one of the last enduring forum wars. Even casuals have long since accepted that Jagans are good. Even casuals have long since accepted Marcus is good, trainees are bad. But for some reason, people will fight to the death arguing that FE9 Ike is good. He's not. He's basically Blue Roy. And explaining why is going to involve explaining pretty much all of the Path of Radiance game mechanics, because Ike is a horrible fit for this game in terms of performance. $5 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon. I believe we're going to be going for the bandit graphics here. Nope. If I can find them. Sorry, I adjusted a lot of things in my setup here.
Come here, booty!
Booty seized. There's a snowstorm outside. Give this money to Titania. She's my favorite. Also, I wonder how much money for Alyo to sketch her with a Vaporeon plush. You'll have to ask Alyo. But I should clarify now. The donations at the moment don't do anything to the hype. And the hype also doesn't do anything. Yet. It just shows which characters are popular. Okay, hang on. Let me wait for the lag to calm down. I guess that happened because I played a graphic. It should calm down soon. Oh!
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
$10 macrotransaction from Manuelzion, who says, Ike's about as good as a footlocked sword unit not named Stefan can be in FE9, so 2 or 3 stars. Pretty accurate. Okay, back to the... Once it stops lagging, I'll go back to the description. So I've got a lot of stuff running. He's better than Ellawood and Roy. Okay. He's definitely better than Ellawood, but maybe not Roy. Don't you mean if it stops lagging? Well, it wasn't lagging a moment ago. 525 microtransaction from MJDXP, who says, hope you had a Merry Christmas. I did, thanks! Although it's just a normal day for me. No Christmas calves in this game, at least until the Prison Break chapter when we get Kieran. What does Roy have over Ike? Triple effective rapier, and swords are much better in FE6. Oh, maybe this is what's causing it. I think I identified the issue. Odor sleuthed. Odor sleuthed? Sleuthed? Sleuthed! Okay, it actually... Yeah, that fixed it. So $3 microtransaction from Silver, who says, Nintendo PC Fund, Happy New Year. I sort of did want to get a new Nintendo PC to do this game, so that might be a good idea. Okay, here we go. Does FE9 not have triple effectiveness? Nope. For some reason, every version only has double effectiveness. Oh, did the... Error exporting text files. Now the tracker died. Uh-oh. Okay, let me reset the tracker now. That's what I suspected? What do you think broke it? Ah, the donation that had a name in it broke it. Okay. Sorry, I sort of knew that these tech troubles would be happening. Do I have to reset it every time? There we go, we're back. Oh, and then it breaks. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do if a donation breaks it, right? So, hype canceled, but lag also canceled. So here we go. Oh, you sent me an update. Okay. Is this a translated Japanese ROM for Maniac mode or just Maniac mode? I'm not gonna play it again, but you guys can understand. It's endless, okay? I can't answer everyone. I can't cater to every single person, okay? I'm not running a catering service. In fact, I basically never eat anything. If I don't feed myself, how can I be affected to spoon feed you guys each and every tidbit of information? It's impossible, okay? It's impossible. All of you viewers have A-rank in spoons. You've only ever wielded silver spoons from the moment you were born. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Okay, let me fix this hype tracker. And then we can continue the Ike review. Because I basically said nothing about Ike. But Shared came up with this hype tracker, and he just sent me an update that should get it to work. So he says, and I do trust him. What? It's clearly fitting. Can I empty the save text file too? Do I manually empty it? Yes, okay, I'll manually empty it. Okay, list 6. Emptied. Okay. Is it? It should be back now. Oh! Okay. It is working. Here we go. Alright. Back to the Ike review. So basically the only thing we've said so far is that he's Blue Roy. Alright. Of Ike's many issues, his stats are actually not one of them. His stats are totally fine. Starts as a level 1 ranger, even though he can't use ranged weapons, so I don't know who is in charge of this localization. 5 strength. In Path of Radiance, units have both... In Path of Radiance, physical units actually have magic stats, and... I got this wig. In Path of Radiance, physical units actually have magic stats, and magical units actually have strength stats. For physical units, like Ike, the magic stat is basically worthless. There are some weapons that operate off of magic, but they basically all suck. I guess the Sonic Sword is okay, but not in Ike's hands. For magical units, strength actually is important, because strength functions as constitution in Telius, in terms of negating weapon weight. This basically has the effect of... This basically means that early game, units will be getting weighed down by their weapons, but as they hit the gym and slaughter their enemies, weight basically becomes completely irrelevant. 5 strength is okay. I mean, 5 strength is okay. I mean, Ike's level 1. We really can't expect that much. 7 speed is actually quite good for a level 1 unit. It's very funny because it's very fun. 7 speed is actually quite good for a level 1 unit. 7 speed is actually quite good for a level 1 unit. It's very funny because in Smash, Ike is a heavy character who lumbers around and smacks you with a giant sword. But in Path of Radiance, speed is actually his best stat, and his strength is the stat that's kind of shaky. 6 luck, 5 defense, oh, and 0 res. Watch out! This guy dies instantly against any nerd. Oh no. $5 microtransaction from Sundere Cactus says, Telius' weight is the worst weight in the franchise, and I'll die on this hill. Why do we have con and weight and strength, and only strength affects weight? We'll talk more about that when we get to Boyd. And Colossus. And a 5-hit pin missile from Metagrave. Thank you for the 5-hit pin missile. Let's get his growths up here. Where is this? It should already be the correct size. Whatcha! Well, hang on. There we go, okay. Okay, how much does the Iron Sword weigh in FE9? I think he's actually weighed down, right? Oh my god, he is. Oh! Oh. One. Despite the codec conversation, despite the Brawl codec conversation, despite the Brawl codec conversation involving Snake being afraid to approach Ike because he's wagging around a two-handed sword with only one arm, Ike can't even lift a basic iron sword with both arms because he's weighed down by 2. Ah! So, that means that Ike's early strength and speed levels are especially important. Because if you miss a strength level up, you're essentially also missing a speed level up. Ike's growths are overall pretty good. Ike's growths are overall fine. I'd actually call them pretty good. 50% strength is a coin flip. On average, you'll win it enough to make Ike competent. 20% magic, who cares? 50% skill's pretty worthless. 55% speed, so speed actually is his single highest growth, if only as a formality, right? 55% is not really appreciably much better than 50%, but both of these are fine. 35% luck, 40% defense, 40% res. That's actually really high. But he has 0 base res, so he is always going to be vulnerable to nerds. Stats are not Ike's issue. Stats are not Ike's main issue. He has 2 big ones, and one of them is right here. This dude loves swords. He's somehow packing 6 of them. If he could go Ashura mode, then maybe he'd actually be competent at combat. Ike is unfortunately sword locked for the entirety of the game. Ike is unfortunately sword locked for the entirety of the game. Oh, by the way, I should explain here. The reason why I'm going to be repeating sentences... see, so somebody just said it. Why does Cheese repeat himself so often? I feel like I'm going mad. It's because this is eventually going to get edited. So I need to make sure that I say it correctly at least once. That's why. Ike being sword-locked is a death sentence in this game. Ike being sword-locked is a disaster in this game, because Path of Radiance is one of the most enemy phase focused entries in the series. What is enemy phase? Fire Emblem games can be either player phase focused or enemy phase focused. Somewhat counterintuitively, enemy phase focused means that the enemies are actually really, really weak. And most of the fighting will happen on enemy phase as the enemies Leroy into you, and you mow them down in response. Because enemies are so weak, your stats don't really matter that much, because basically everybody has the stats to clobber them in combat. In an enemy phase focused game, what makes units good? In an enemy phase focused game, what matters is, can you reach the enemy? And can you counter the enemy? Ike is sword-locked, which means he has... Ike is sword-locked, which means he has serious issues countering enemies. Ike is sword-locked, which means he has serious issues countering enemies who often are packing 1-2 range themselves. And he has issues reaching enemies because he is the acting manager at Foot Locker. And with this Karen-cut blue wig, apparently I really want to speak to him. We did just play Fire Emblem ZA. We did just play Legend ZA, which did feature mega transactions. And megas are back. Megas are back, thank you to Gundy Nepbane. With the power of Freerin getting a 50-hit pin missile. That's almost as good as Ike's promotion. What makes swords in Fire Emblem 9 so terrible? The traits of swords are not useful in this game. You can see Ike has 173 hits. You can kind of ignore that. That's because he's a Pokemon trainer in the prologue here, but real swords don't actually have 150 hit. Swords specialize in the hit stat, and they're sort of lacking in the might stat. Swords have a lot of hit. They're very light. What are swords good at? They're very accurate. They're very light. In exchange for that, they're lacking in might. Accuracy is not an issue in this game. You will basically always hit. And weight is not an issue because of strength negating con. Because of that, axes are by far the best. Because all that really matters is the might of your weapon, and axes have the most might. Enemies also tend to be in phalanx formation. They are Enemies also tend to be in phalanx formation. Enemies also tend to be in phalanx formation. There are a million lances. Negating weight? What did I say? Oh, did I say negating con? Oh, whoops. Swords specialize. The plus points of swords, they're very accurate, and they're very light. And they pay for that with lackluster might. The thing is that accuracy doesn't really matter in this game, because enemies are so weak, you'll basically always connect with them. And weight doesn't really matter, because strength negates weapon weight. So weight becomes pretty irrelevant. Maybe a third of... So weapon weight becomes pretty irrelevant by about halfway into the game or so, I would say. All that really matters is how hard you can clonk the enemy with your weapon, and axes have the most might, which makes axes the best. The enemies also... The enemies also are arranged in legions of lances. Lances are by far the most common enemy weapon type. So, because of that, enemies are also arranged in legions of lancers. Lances are by far the most common enemy weapon type, and that will naturally debuff all of your sword users and buff all of your axe users through the weapon triangle. $5 microtransaction from DW7 Freaker says, one thing that's actually a downside for Ike is a cult skill Aether cannot trigger at 2 range. We will mention that, because I still think that Aether is, if not the best mastery skill, at least the second best mastery skill. But I think before that we have to talk about... So we talked about his stats, we talked about sword lock. We didn't really talk about footlock yet, right? We mentioned it, but we didn't mention why it's so bad. Is FE9 the most dominant axis I've ever been? I'd say FE10 is. Being active manager of Footlocker, being active manager of Footlocker means that Ike has very subpar mobility. You'll notice he has 6 movement, which is more than you would expect a GBA infantry to have, right? Unpromoted GBA infantry only have 5, but in Telius, most infantry have better cardio, so they actually have +1 movement over what you would expect. However, this does not apply to nerds, who are always lost in their books. So mages actually only have 5 movement. But Ike does do some jogging in the forest with his dad, so he actually has 6 movement. But that's not exceptional. That's actually the normal for infantry. Mounted units, of course, have more mobility. Mounted units, of course, have more mobility. I gotta find this because we're definitely gonna be playing this. I got it, okay. Mounted units, of course, have more mobility. Mounted units, of course, have more mobility. This was a large part of why they were so dominant in the Game Boy Advance games. And intelligent systems agreed that Cavaliers and mounted units were imbalanced, and they did address that in the GameCube Telius games by buffing them. I think Path of Radiance came out in 2005, and Fire Red and Leaf Green came out 1 or 2 years before that. I guess all of Intelligent Systems was just enamored with their Gen 1 remake playthrough. You've heard of the Kanto region? Well, welcome to the Super Kanto region. I love the Kanto region. I can't get enough of it. Kanto is a passive skill of mounted units. In the Game Boy Advance games, it lets you use your remaining movement after a non-combat action. So for example, if you had 7 move, and you did a trade after 4 move, you could then reposition with your remaining 3 moves afterwards. In the Super Kanto region, you can actually use your remaining move even after combat actions. So if you had 7 move, you could attack 4 tiles away, and then retreat 3 tiles back afterwards. It's insanely busted. You would think that mounted units would have to pay some sort of tax for this, right? Maybe they have worse stats, maybe they have worse weapon selection. But it turns out they actually have better stats and better weapon selection. Can I speak to the manager of IS? So I'm telling you now, there's not going to be a single infantry unit that I actually rate 5 stars in this game. If you want to be a 5-star unit in Path of Radiance, you need access to 1-2 range, so that means not sword locked, and you need a mount. And Ike unfortunately has neither of those privileges. I think that's everything we actually need to say about sword lock and footlock, right? What about the dancer? The dancer is mounted. What are Ike's main character privileges? What are Ike's main character privileges? Well, he can seize. What are Ike's main character privileges? Well, when he dies, the game ends, and he can seize. Those are both bad things. Because let's say Ike happens to get really good level ups and be a really good combat unit. If you want him to go deal with a powerful squad of enemies or accomplish a side objective, he can't, because he has to go seize the throne or whatever. He does get 2 personal weapons. The first one is the Regal Sword. He does get 2 personal weapons. The first is the Regal Sword. Regal Sword. More like the Peagle Sword, because it does piss all. It's so bad. Fire Emblem 9, for whatever reason, only has double effectiveness.
星のカービィトリプルデラックス。任天堂ゲームキューブマリオカートダブルダッシュ。
Double dashed. Hopes double dashed. It's so bad. It is effective against armored knight. It is effective against armor and cavalry, but most of the time, those unit types are actually going to be wielding lances. So you'll tickle them for maybe 10 damage, and then they'll stab you in the face for 15. It's horrible. It's so bad that it makes Roy with the rapier look good. Ike's other personal weapon, the Ragnell, is much better, and is probably where Ike's reputation as a combat juggernaut comes from. Because once Ike gets the Ragnar, he does become a completely unstoppable 1-2 range killing machine. But you know who else that describes? All of your units. But you know who else that describes? All of your units. And your paladins have been unstoppable for much longer, and arguably they even do it better because they're more mobile and their mastery may or may not be better. We'll talk about his Earth Affinity when we talk about supports. As the main character, Ike has a story promotion, which does come quite late. As the main character, Ike does have a story promotion, which does come later than you'd like. It's not Roy tier, but it's maybe 2/3 of the way through the game. Ike promotes from Ranger to Lord? Ike promotes... I guess we can look at this, right? Ike promotes from Ranger to Lord, which grants him plus 4 HP, plus 3 strength, plus 2 magic, plus 2 skill, plus 2 speed, no luck, 3 defense, 2 res, 1 con, and 1 move. It also gives him axe... it also increases his sword weapon rank from X to C. Very noble promotion. The best... There are 2 good things about Ike's promotion. The first is... There are 2 good things about Ike's promotion. The first are the aesthetics. He has this hilarious power stance with one hand on his hip. It looks really ridiculous, and the stiff animations, I think, actually work in his favor, because Ike is clearly fed up with this foppery. Ike's really down to earth, as we'll discuss later with his Earth Affinity. It's part of why people really like him, and he thinks this whole nobility shenanigan... Ike's really down to earth, as we'll talk about when we get to his supports. It's part of why people really like him. And he clearly does not care about these ridiculous social things. And he clearly does not care about these ridiculous politics he has to play as part of the commander invading Daein. And he clearly does not care about the ridiculous politics that he's supposed to tiptoe around. Very funny. Geez, how much do we need to crowdfund for the Ike Soren A support? I'm probably gonna do that anyway. But I won't say no to the crowdfunding. Sorry, Sherry, if you're here, do you have any idea why the most hyped keeps flashing in and out? Is that intentional? The other good thing about Ike's promotion. The other good thing about Ike's promotion. His promoted class is called Lord, but really, it's Swordmaster. The other good thing about Ike's promotion. I've been calling it Lord because that's what it's actually called. But functionally, it's just fancy Swordmaster. Swordmaster in this game gets 15% innate crit, and Ike upon promoting to Lord gains the ability to use an item called an Occult Scroll, which will grant him his class mastery skill, which is his infamous up B, the Ether skill. How Ether functions in this game is it's a skill percentage chance. At melee only, does not activate at range. To do a double attack, the first attack has a soul effect, which means that it will leech half of the HP damage. Ether is a skill percentage chance, so you can expect between 20 to a 25% chance as you approach the end game to perform a double attack at melee range only. The first of these attacks has a soul effect, which will leech 50% of the damage dealt as healing, and the second strike has a Luna effect, so it will bypass 50% of the opponent's defense. Effectively, it's a critical strike. Effectively, it's a critical strike that slightly sucks and heals you. That's what it works out to. So Ike with Ether. Effectively is just a fancy swordmaster. Except that his critical strikes suck the enemy, which makes Ike suck a little bit less. $2 microtransaction from Isopod EF, who says, Ike X Ranulph fans in shambles. Spoilers, I'm rating Ranulph 1 star. Other things to say about Ike. Earth Affinity. Should we talk about that now? Just don't expect it to happen a lot. Skill divided by 2 chance. Oh, okay. Well, there's a 100% chance of this happening.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. And they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. A Soul and Luna hit won't get you out of this bind. I do believe Ether gets nerfed in Radiant Dawn to then be skill over 2. But in this game, it's actually skill percentage, which makes it very good. I think that's everything about Ether. Let's talk about his supports. Does Ether suck all health and negate all defense? It's 50% of the damage you deal, and negates 50% of the enemy's armor, or defense. Here's the supports. One of the points even Ike haters, I'd call myself an Ike realist myself, will concede, is that how do we say this? So, feel the power of the earth? One of the points that even Ike haters like myself, honestly I'd call myself an Ike realist, one of the points that even Ike haters like myself, I'd call myself an Ike realist personally, will concede is that Ike will make you feel the strength of the earth. Ike has an earth affinity, which is really busted. Fire Emblem 9 has a really great support system, both in terms of power and how it actually functions. No longer do you need to superglue units together and like, force them to... No longer do you need to superglue units together and make them stare at each other back to back. That doesn't make any sense. No longer do you need to superglue 2 units together and spam end turn as they just stand there and No longer do you need to superglue 2 units together and spam end turn to force units to get along as if they were in the Pokemon daycare or something. You now build support simply by fielding 2 units on the same map, and after a certain number of battles fighting together, you'll unlock a support conversation within the base. Ike's Earth Affinity grants 5 Avoid per support rank. If you go with the Heatran Hater build and get a double Earth Affinity between Ike and Oscar, within only 11 chapters, they'll build up to an A rank, and that means that when Ike and Oscar stand within 3 tiles of each other, they gain a 30% Avoid boost. That's better than Terrain. That's so good. And that's only from 3 out of 5 of your total support ranks, so I can gain an additional 10 from gaining a B with someone else. I believe Soren's Dark Affinity also gives half Avoid. And this Avoid boost, and because this Avoid boost comes purely from supports, it stacks with other Avoid boosts, such as actual terrain. Absolutely massive and a huge plus point in favor of any ground type units. Ike also has some bond supports, which is a Telius mechanic where if you stand directly adjacent to certain units, you will gain a certain effect. Ike also has some bond supports, which is a Telius mechanic, where if certain characters stand next to certain other units, they'll gain a bonus. This is completely independent from affinities and support ranks. In Ike's case, if he stands next to his dad, he gains plus 10% critical. I guess this matters on the tutorial. If he stands next to Mist, he will also gain plus 10% critical, but he probably should never be next to Mist because they don't want to be in the same areas. Ike wants to be fighting, Mist does not. And if he stands next to Soren, Soren gets critical immunity, so this is basically worthless. Anything else we want to say? About Ike. We can talk about how to redeem him. Anything else that we want? We talked about Footlock, we talked about Swordlock, we talked about his stats, we talked about his mastery. We did talk about the Four Swords adventure. We can talk about Yeah, how we should actually use him. How many sports can you have total? 5. Can Ether crit? I don't think so, no. But I might be wrong on that. How do we do this? He's the only unit that can seize the throne. I did talk about that. What about the ring that lets you move like a mount? The Night Ring? I always put that on Racing. He's much better at it. Promo time bonuses? We did talk about that. So we didn't miss that. Alright, let's talk about how we can possibly redeem him. Alright, let's see. Now, let's say that you've got 10 seconds out of combat, and you can cast Redemption.
Are you mad? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming God? Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming? Do not redeem!
Arise, my champion.
How would we fix Ike? The most straightforward and reasonable fix would be to just give him axes on promotion. That would give him 1-2 range and make him way better. I would definitely give him 3 stars if he got axes on promotion, which is what happens in the sequel. Getting a little bit zanier, you could give him Ragnell on promotion, which also happens in the sequel. That would make him really good. I would say 4 stars for sure. And if we want to go absolutely bonkers, beyond the realm of balance, I think they should just give him Ragnell when he obtains it in the story. Now, I don't think it should be the full-powered Ragnell. It could be a crappy, dormant version of Ragnell that's maybe like a hand axe in stats. And then perhaps after he clashes with the Black Knight in the story, when he would normally obtain Ragnell, then it could awaken and go woke or whatever people complain about, and then get its true stats. Fire Emblem does that a lot, right? I think that would actually be pretty interesting. Of those three, the one that I think is the most fair would probably be Ragnell on promotion, because Ragnell is a holy relic of Benyon, and Benyon is promoting him to Lord, so he should probably get to use it then. I think that's the sequel justification for why he gets Ragnell in Radiant Dawn. Didn't I describe Crom's Falchion? Yeah, basically. Give him a bad Nell? I think we called it Lag Nell. Will bonus XP affect the rating of units? Oh yeah, we didn't mention that. I guess we can mention it here. Despite all of this Ike slander, I do actually think you should train and... Despite all of this Ike slander, I think you should actually make full use of Ike. You should absolutely train him, max him out, because he is going to... Because having a trained Ike is going to help you. There are some story battles that only Ike can participate in. One of them is optional, it's the duel against the Black Knight. You don't have to win this, but come on, it's the main story confrontation. You're gonna want to win this. Do we talk about transfer bonuses? Yeah, we can mention that. There are some story battles that Ike is absolutely pivotal in. One of them is the duel against the Black Knight. It's technically optional, but come on, like, the whole narrative builds up to fighting this dude. Don't just run away. There are some story battles that Ike is absolutely pivotal in. There's the Black Knight confrontation, which is technically optional. You can just run away. But come on. The entire narrative builds up to this showdown. You're gonna need a buff Ike if you want even a chance of winning. And unfortunately, it is a very much chance-based fight. The other fight where you're going to want a buff Ike is the final boss. Despite Path of Radiance being an excellent Fire Emblem game, a fan favorite, the final boss absolutely sucks. It's one of the worst in the franchise. And part of the reason for that is that the final boss literally has plot armor that can only be pierced by not even a handful of units. I think it's 3. And one of them is Ike. And if your Ike has had a good training regimen, he's probably the best at fighting the final boss. Your options for training Ike are to either use him normally, fight enemies, or you can actually use the new Fire Emblem 9 bonus experience system. As you clear chapters and as you accomplish certain side objectives, you will accumulate bonus experience, which you can then dole out during battle preps to level up units without actually fighting with them. Some characters make really good use of bonus experience, but I actually don't think Ike is one of them. Ike has a lot of opportunities to train up naturally in the early game when your squad is super small, and also because he has a story promotion. If you just stuff him with bonus experience, he's gonna be sitting capped at level 20 for quite a while, so I wouldn't recommend it, but it is an option. Although I did rate Ike an underwhelming 2 stars. Did I talk about Biorhythm? We're going to talk about that with Boyd and Tempest. Although I did rate Ike an underwhelming 2 stars overall, I would say that his performance fluctuates throughout the game. Just like the unforgettable biorhythm mechanic. Ike in the early game is probably around a 3-star unit. Not terribly exciting, but you don't have many options, so there will be some useful actions that Ike can take. Then as you approach the mid-game and Sereni's Forest arc, Ike is legitimately 1 star. He's so bad. All of your other units are going to start promoting, and Ike is gonna be... All of your other units are gonna start promoting and getting way stronger, and Ike is gonna be jogging to the front lines to noodle arm some lance units with his sword for, like, 10 damage. Really, really unimpressive. Then once he promotes and you begin the invasion of Daein, I'd probably say he's back to 2 stars, maybe even 3 with Ether, maybe. But at that point, 1-2 range becomes super duper important, and Ike does not have that until he obtains the Ragnell for the final 3 chapters, at which point, yeah, I'd probably say he's 5 stars. But only for the very end. Poonage Incarnate, stick around, Roger, it's coming up soon. Anything else to say about Ike? I think that's everything. Can Ike shove people? A little bit, but we're probably going to talk about shove more with Boyd, because we have to talk about Constitution there. Alright. He has blue hair. I think we're almost done with this review. Wow, not even... No, basically an hour, yeah. Anything else we have to say? We'll just talk about how buff he is in the sequel, I guess. Oh yeah, we could mention transfers. Because Ike's transfers actually kind of matter. We could talk about... The Telius games, Fire Emblem 9 and 10, are a duology, and there is some connectivity between them. One of these features is stat transfers. If a unit caps a stat in Path of Radiance, when they reappear in Radiant Dawn the sequel, they will gain a +2 bonus in that stat. Ike actually has a very realistic and useful transfer. He is very likely to cap his speed stat, and it makes his hulking Radiant Dawn incarnation even better than he already is. There we go. Oh, you also have to be level 20 promoted, okay. If you max out a character's level and cap a stat, if you max out a character's promoted level and cap a stat, when the character reappears in Radiant Dawn, they will gain a +2 bonus in the capped stat. Ike is very likely to cap his speed, and a speed transfer for hulking Radiant Dawn Ike is actually a massive buff over his already very buff base self. There we go, I think that's everything. We've been very negative. We've been very negative in our Ike review, but that's mostly to counter all of the Path of Radiance Ike propaganda. It's called Path of Radiance, not Destination of Radiance, okay? It's about the journey, and Ike's journey is a rough one. But by the end, he does actually become Poonage incarnate, and he never actually gets the Metroid treatment. When he comes back in Radiant Dawn after... When he comes back in Radiant Dawn after the protein powder hunts, those muscles are not for show. Ike actually is as busted as people say in the sequel. So I like to think of Path of Radiance. So I like to think of the entirety of Path of Radiance as Ike's training arc. Speaking of training, it's been an hour and a half. How about we take our first action in the tutorial? Okay, there we go. I think we've done our first unit review. Thank you everybody for your patience. The other reviews will not be nearly as long. They're just going to be very front-loaded because we have to talk about all of these different mechanics. Probably Chapter 1 is also going to be mostly review as well, because we have to talk about a lot of other things, but we talked about Swordlock, we talked about Kanto, we talked about all the mechanics. It's gonna be, things are gonna speed up, definitely after Chapter 1, but we can actually do the tutorial now. Alright. Do we actually attack Boyd? $5 microtransaction from DW7 Freak, who says, "Can't we mention in the Void of You how he loses speed when he joins you compared to the tutorial?" Oh, I didn't know that. I guess because we beat him up? He has 5 speed here, okay. We'll compare that. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. Talk about how his movement type and how it affects movement cost across terrain. I didn't, but nothing's different than GBA, so I don't really think we have to. Alright, if we equip our Pokemon trainer here, we deal 9? We should let him attack us. Ah, never mind. Let's do it. Let's let him counter us. It's fine. You can do it! Boyd's got nothing. Take him out. I gotta change the text speed.
Nothing? I don't have nothing. I mean, I have... I mean...
So if you've never seen these animations, my intro is only a slight exaggeration.
Ah, I'm not done yet. We're just getting started.
How is Nephany #1 on hype? Axed. Ah, we got him. $38 XP.
That wasn't too bad.
Boyd, you're such a loser.
Hey, shut your trap. Good work, Boyd. That's enough. Oh, all right. Your swordsmanship was decent enough, Ike. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy.
I know.
Now that you're done warming up, it's time for you to face me again.
I was hoping you'd say that.
But first, Mist.
Right here. Here you go, Ike. It's a vulnerary. Refreshed. I'd recommend using it now before you fight Father. Last time he knocked you silly. Don't tell me what to do, little girl. What do you know?
I'm Poonage incarnate. Take this, Dad. Give it your all. Ha!
Oh. Whoops. Well, that's not good. The music is so dramatic.
Ike, stop it.
Ike, stop it. Oof. I can keep going. Ike! That's enough.
Ike, if this training is still too much for ya, you're not ready to take to the field.
Do we actually get a game over? I've never lost here. Okay, you can actually get reverse Fire Emblem dadded in this game.
Have you ever seen a Fire Emblem game where the dad kills his son? Are we sure Ike is 2 stars? We got a game over in the tutorial. Well, thanks for tuning into this Path of Radiance stream. Suspect minds. Whoops. Alright, well, hopefully you trust me to be able to clear the rest of the game after failing the tutorial. Oh my god, people really like Nephany. Is Nephany more popular than Mia? We're actually going to be mentioning Nephany during the Boyd review, but maybe not in a way you would expect. That bit wasn't intentional? I didn't think we would actually get a game over. I thought we would, like, continue and get different dialogue. I did not expect to actually get murked by our dad. Obviously, I had a graphic ready for Ike getting wrecked, because I just expected that to happen, but I did not expect us to actually get a game over. Okay, let's change the text speed. This is agony. Oh, max me mercenaries. There we go. Alright, so I'm actually, I'm gonna let him attack us, right? I'm too lazy and entitled to rewind. Please explain the hype mechanic. I'll only do it because I know you're a regular viewer. So, well, Leonardo's not gonna work. He's not in this game. So, it's just, when a character is mentioned, no such thing as bad publicity. So, every mention of a character's name will cause them to gain 1 hype. And once per chapter, each chatter can type !hype character name. And that character will gain 25 hype. But this does reset every chapter. This currently doesn't actually do anything. It's just sort of to see which characters are the most popular. But potentially, it'll be tied into some sort of donation incentive once we're officially hired by Benyon when we promote. But that's how it works. Where did number 6 go? There's some issues with the type tracker. I don't know. Oh, $5 microtransaction from DW7 Freak. I just looked up. Boyd doesn't lose speed, he loses skill. Well, I'll forgive you because you literally did pay for your mistake, so you're free. Do I have the script running twice? I don't think so. Yes, I do. And now I don't. Troubleshot. Thank you, Sharon. I'm gonna attack this guy. Oh, I do have the combat display mod, by the way. Jeez, how much would a Stefan bribe cost? I just think he's not very exciting. So I don't think we're gonna be using him. What's the combat display mod? So, you'll notice that in battles, it doesn't actually show the damage and accuracy. And we have a mod that enables us to show it. We'll probably have it active after the, when we actually start enemy phasing.
Always take time to heal your wounds in a battle, even small ones. By the time you think you're in trouble, it's probably too late. Don't get into that situation.
11 HP. He 2-shots us. And we don't 3-shot him. And we don't 2-shot him, so we actually do need to use a vulnerary here. Oh, what a waste! Refresh.
Get ready, Ike. Here I come. Give it your all.
So Greil sort of has the same power stance that Ike does.
Come on, boy. You're gonna give me a challenge this time around.
$5 microtransaction from Silver Seeker says, I can't tell if your Greil is meant to be Scottish or Russian or a drunken mixture of both. He's the Mountain King. You never heard a dwarf before? So at this point, I don't think we can lose, right? We can just, it doesn't matter. It's faster if we initiate, right? So let's do it. Oh, we actually are going to get an Ike level, so 50% strength, 55% speed. The first two strength levels are really, really important because they also prevent us from getting weighed down by the Iron Sword. So we really, really want to see strength here. It's by far the most important stat to get early on here. Ugh! Come on, give me the strength. Strength and speed, but if we can only get one, give me strength, please. Light, give me strength. Oh! Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? Great first level. It's huge. And we get the heroic music. Ike, you were great. Father, you were holding back, weren't you? What, is that true?
If you could tell the difference, that means you're improving.
Man, there's a lot of characters on screen.
You know, I wasn't really giving it my all either.
That's such a lie. So, Father, does that mean you finally admit that I'm ready?
What, to join the company? To take on a job?
Yeah, I mean, Boyd's already out there on the battlefield. I'm ready. What, do you think he's 4 stars or something? I'm tired of being a trainee. Tired of being a trainee. We do have a trainee graphic.
Whoa, kid. Don't cut yourself on that edge. Wouldn't want to end up in the hospital.
Trainee Hut General.
Trained.
Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional.
A professional who just got beat?
That was just random chance. Random chance.
Tropium's in chat for Boyd.
You've got a point, Ike. Alright, tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary.
Really?
But, if I think it's too much, you're back to trainee status. You'd better work hard.
No problem. Watch. I'll catch up to everyone in no time.
We'll see. We'd better be heading back to the fort. Everyone's waiting.
Alright. I believe we can do a hype reset here. That was Prologue Mercenaries. Only 1 wipe on the Prologue. Better lock in that progress. 8 minutes. Felt like longer. Chapter 1, the battle begins, after 3 unit reviews, so hold your horses. There are 2 of them. Mercenary for it. Good morning, Ike. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Do we have a Titania voice? I'm sorry, we don't have very many female voices, so I'm open to suggestions. Yeah, and I'm ready to go.
What you are is late. The others were suited up and ready to... The others were suited up and ready at the break of radiant dawn.
Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So what's my first job? You lazy bum, what? Not woke.
I'm talking with Titania right now. Wait outside till we're done.
Yes, sir. We should reset now, right? I'll do it. Because all of these Titanias are being wasted. Should reset it, right? There we go. Okay, now it should work.
You were talking to me about some bandits that needed taken care of, weren't you?
Correct. The request comes from a nearby village. According to our reports, the bandits are not all that strong. What do you mean?
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
Bandits, professional jobbers. I think it's best if I ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me.
Just the brothers? Go ahead and add Ike to your team.
Oh, I should have mentioned this during the Ike review.
An unfortunate reality of Ike is that he will likely be... An unfortunate reality of Ike is that this game has lots of powerful units. Ike will almost certainly... Certainly by the... Certainly... Ike will often be... an unfortunate reality of the Ike experience. This game has a lot of powerful units. Which means that Ike will probably be... Which means that on many maps, Ike will be your worst unit. I would say by the time you reach the Daein invasion, you have so many good units that excel within the environment of Path of Radiance that you would actually bench Ike if you could. I think he's actually that bad. But lucky for the Ike propagandists, Ike is force deployed in every map. I'm not saying every unit is good, I'm just saying that you have more good units to deploy than you have deploy slots for. And we'll stitch that in earlier. Shinon, Gatrie, and I can handle the other two jobs easily. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show him the ropes.
Understood, Commander. Come on, Ike. Let's get you set up. Alright. My first job. And you overslept.
Captain Titania, preparations are complete and I'm ready to go.
Impeccable timing. It's nice to know we can always count on you to be at the ready, Oscar.
Don't forget about me.
Gold Cheer Footman Boyd here.
Ready for action.
Is that so, Boyd? That's a surprise.
Ha! Not today, it isn't. As of today, I'm gonna be the absolute model of perfection. I need to set a good example for Ike.
I'll take your word for it.
Your first campaign at last! I know you've wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike?
I think I was more nervous last night. I could hardly sleep. This morning, I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm.
You should try to relax. You're not going to be out there alone.
Yeah, you're right. The other 3 units on the field are much better than me. Right. That's correct. Everyone ready? Let's go. Oh, the bandits. The bandits! This is the village of Paldea. The bandits are few, but we mustn't get careless. Our goal is to take out the bandit leader in front of that large building, and then secure that building.
Ike! Listen up. All this stuff is old news to me, but I can give a rookie like you a few tips. First off, don't let yourself get worked up and jump out in front of everyone. You'll just end up getting hurt.
Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can and should rely on us. As long as you watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think of this as a training mission.
I'll do that. Oscar, Boyd, thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
Just sit back and watch how a professional handles things.
Enough chit-chat, you three. We've got work to do. Enough chit-chat, she says. Well, we've got about an hour of unit reviews before we take an action. The only time that Titania is actually going to be wrong in this game. Alright. Chapter 1. We gain 3 units here. And let's start with our boy... Boyd! It's Boyd! Boyd is a fighter. On this channel, we've only played the Game Boy Advance games, and the fighters in that game are not particularly good. Luckily, Boyd did not exactly learn from their example. Four stars. Bases are totally solid. 7 strength is good. 4 skill is not good, but it's good enough for this game. 6 speed, that's actually pretty good for a fighter, right? How much does an iron axe weigh? It weighs 10, and we have 7 strength. So that means we lose 3 speed. Iron Axe weighs 10, and we have 7 strength, which means we lose 3 speed. Oh, I know another fighter that starts with 3 speed! We're no longer on the Game Boy Advance, but at least in the early game, Boyd has been haunted by the specter of Bartray. This guy is slow start incarnate. He starts in a serious speed deficit that he needs to dig his way out of, with both strength and speed level ups. How likely is he to make his escape? How likely is he to start his engines? Void! 75% HP, 60% strength. Yeah, he's a fighter. 50% skill. Wow, 45% speed. 35% luck, 25% defense, 25% resistance. Growths are good. Growths are overall good. But their importance... Growths are overall good, but their importance is heavily weighted towards the early game. Your impression of Void will depend on how quickly you hit your initial strength and speed level ups. We need 3 more strength to negate the weight of our Iron Axe. Once we get those, we're gonna start doubling, and we're never gonna stop. But until then, it's pretty rough. Boyd's promotion is to Warrior, because Boyd does not have a story promotion. He gets the Telius level 21 promotion. You no longer need a promotion item, but instead, once you reach level 21, instead of gaining an extra level, you will instead promote to your advanced class. This is actually how you're going to be promoting most of your units in Path of Radiance, so early promo is no longer really a suggestion. You actually should just buff up your units all the way, and there's plenty of experience available to do that. Warrior promotion gives 6 HP, sure. Hey, 2 strength, that's good. 1 speed, oh, I wish that was more. And you get E rank bows. Wow, incredible. You're never gonna use those unless you're playing Maximum Mercenaries like we are, because you need this guy for the Rolf triangle attack. What does the fire support actually give in this game? Attack and accuracy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Unlike Ike, who has an excellent support list. Unlike Ike, who has an excellent support list, Boyd's fire affinity doesn't quite burn so bright. The only character you'd really want to support with is Titania, and it takes a very long time to build up the support. You might consider Mist. Mist is okay, and Mist's water affinity is actually very powerful, so fire and water do actually go together in this game. Brahmin Olki. Boyd actually, despite only having 4 skill, Boyd actually does come with a skill. Boyd comes with the Tempest skill, which doubles the biorhythm effects. Despite only having 4 skill, Boyd does come with a skill, Tempest, which doubles the biorhythm effects. What are the biorhythm effects? Biorhythm is this sinusoidal curve that appeared in the Telius games, and it has very minor effects on your accuracy and avoid. When your biorhythm is positive, you gain bonuses to it, And when it's negative, you gain penalties to it. When biorhythm is positive, you gain bonuses to your... When biorhythm is positive, you gain bonuses to your accuracy and avoid. And when it's negative, those bonuses become penalties. And every turn, the biorhythm curve advances one to the right. I believe at maximum or minimum biorhythm, the bonuses are plus or minus 5. So if you're tempestuous, those bonuses become 10 instead. These are so minor that you would never delay your turns or actions simply because of biorhythm bonuses or penalties. On average, this skill does nothing, but I would say that it's more likely to hurt you than to help you. You don't really need the accuracy bonus, but because you don't really need the accuracy bonus, but the penalty could be what nudges you into a miss. Skills are somewhat customizable in Telius. Skills are somewhat customizable in Telius. Every character has a capacity, and every skill takes up a certain amount of capacity. In the sequel, Radiant Dawn, if a character has an innate skill, such as Boyd here starting with Tempest, then that skill does not consume capacity. But in Path of Radiance, even innate skills actually do take up capacity. So he actually is paying a cost to be tempestuous. Once you unlock battle preps, you can actually remove skills. Once you take a skill off of a character, it's gone. It doesn't become a scroll that you can then reassign or sell. It just disappears. But I think you wouldn't mind dispelling the Tempest. It really doesn't do anything that helps you, and it may actually end up hurting you. Fun fact about Tempest. Fun fact about the word Tempest. I believe the last theater production I actually worked on, back in my college days, was a production of Shakespeare's The Tempest. But of course, we can't just call it The Tempest. We gotta be a little fancy, so they added a subtitle to it. The Tempest, a gyre. And gyre is a fancy word that means tempest. And gyre is a fancy word that means storm. So the title ended up being The Tempest, a Tempest. I think I can see why people hate theater majors. I wasn't actually performing in this show, I was doing tech for it. More competently than I do tech for the streams. Wow, people really hate 4-star Boyd, what? Based on how we've been describing this guy, we have to talk about Colossus. Oh, it's Colossus time. let's say we've weathered the storm, we've reached our promotion, and we have access to our mastery skill, Colossus. Hey, that sounds pretty good, right? Fun fact, the Japanese name of Colossus, it's actually the same term that Attack on Titan uses for the Rumbling. And without too many spoilers, the Rumbling is basically the apocalypse. And does involve colossi, so Colossus is actually a pretty good translation. Although with 20 years of hindsight, I'd probably call it Earthshaker, maybe. What does Colossus do? Colossus is a skill percentage chance to deal bonus damage. How much bonus damage? Double damage? That would make it kind of like a mini crit, but with a higher activation rate, because you can expect your skill to be around 20 or so. No, it's not actually double damage. Okay, 1.5 damage? That would still be, you know, useful. 1.25 damage? It's actually a bonus of... Here's what Colossus actually does. It adds 1/4 of your strength. Here's what Colossus actually does. It's a skill percent proc chance to add 1/4 of your strength to your attack. So it doesn't even factor in your weapon, which probably has a ton of might because it's an axe. So let's say that let's say that we're in the end game and we've got, let's say that we're in the end game and let's be generous. Let's say you have 25 strength and 20 skill. So it's a 1/5 chance to add about 5 damage to your attack. So on average, this increases your attack by 1. But it actually gets even worse, because there's an additional condition. If you want to rock your enemy with Colossus, you actually need a con advantage against your opponent. So although con no longer affects weapon weight, it is still a condition. You'd think that for a warrior, being bigger than your opponent wouldn't be an issue. But for Boyd the Boy, it actually is. He only has weight 10. Now, if you were moving, you'd probably ask Boyd to help you, right? He could maybe pick up one end of the sofa, and you and another friend could maybe pick up the other end. He's not small, but he's not a GBA warrior. The GBA warriors were all massive mountains of meat. Forget about if they were helping you move, they would pick up. If they were helping you move, they'd pick up the sofa one-handed and just toss it to your new house. Boyd ain't gonna be doing that. For context on how modest 10 Constitution is, do you know who else in this game has 10 Constitution? Nephany. The little farmer girl. For Nephany, 10 Constitution is pretty impressive, but for Boyd, it's pathetic. And believe it or not, it gets even worse, okay? Boyd only has 10 weight. Titania has 31. Never ask a paladin her weight stat. Mounts actually factor into weight. So because Boyd is infantry, you will never Colossus smash a mounted unit. the Colossal Titan's supposedly the mightiest of them, but I'm not seeing it. Based on how we've been describing Boyd, he really doesn't sound like 4 stars, right? But most of the downsides I described are either overcomable or completely irrelevant. Yeah, Colossus sucks, but so do most masteries in the game. Ether being good is actually an abnormality. It doesn't really matter that Colossus sucks because you don't need it. Once you get those first 3 strength levels, this guy probably has the best offense in the game, outside of Ike once he goes God mode with the Ragnell. Axes are really, really busted in this game. Axes are really, really busted in this game. And outside of Titania, Boyd is going to be your main axe user for quite a while. All units benefit from forges, but we'll talk about them here with Boyd. You can very easily and cheaply forge a bunch of stats onto axes. I don't think that necessarily counts as favoritism for Boyd, because unlike feeding him a speed wing, that only ever applies to Boyd, forged weapons can just be traded around. So it's not really an investment into Boyd, it's an investment into any axe user. Six speed with axe is actually kind of bad, 2 stars. It's actually 3 speed because he's weighed down. Oh, Colossus uses build and not weight? Oh, I see. So you can actually Colossus. So we can just redo that. His build is then, no, he's bigger. You'll note that Titania here is displayed as 31 weight. Never ask a paladin her weight stat. And that weight factors in the mount. Colossus actually operates off of build, which is displayed here. So Boyd can actually Colossus mounted units if the rider is small enough. But as we've established, Colossus doesn't really do anything. Does Khan do anything but Colossus? I think it's part of the weight calculation is all. In many ways, Boyd is actually worse than Ike. In many ways, Boyd is actually worse than Ike, who we rated 2 stars. The big difference is that Ike is sword locked and 1 range locked for almost the entire game. And Boyd has axes and 1-2 range for the entire game. Yet we rated Ike 2 stars and Boyd 4 stars. Is axes alone really a 2-star difference? Yes, I think they're actually that important. 4 stars. Boy! Boy! It's probably where we'll end the Boyd review. Alright. Having completed the Legends ZA DLC, having completed all of Legends ZA, we never actually found out who was in charge of Lumio City. Well, here's Oscar Mayer. I don't remember voting for this guy. Well, his campaign ran on a platform of being a mounted unit His campaign ran on a platform of being a mounted unit in Path of Radiance available on Chapter 1. Five stars. We talked about it in the Ike review, but the Kanto pandering is out of control. Super Kanto region allows him to retreat or advance even after making attacks. It's super unfair. And he has more mobility to begin with, at 8, because he's mounted. His base stats are very decent. We've got 6 strength, 6 skill, 7 speed, 5 luck, and 18... His base stats are pretty decent. 6 strength, 6 skill, 7 speed, 5 luck, and 8 defense. Wow! 8 defense with a 26 HP base?
Break yourselves upon my body!
The Oscar Mayer is pretty beefy. Let's get his growths up. For growths, we're looking at 55% HP. That's actually pretty low. 45% strength, 20% magic, 50% skill, 45% speed, 30% luck, 35% defense, and 30% resistance. Overall, not too exciting, but good enough. He will not have any durability issues, but he can have some offensive issues if you miss some strength or speed procs. And he also does not start with axes. He starts as a lance-locked Lance Knight. You would definitely consider giving him a strong forged lance to help out with his early offense. He has one of the best promotions in the game. He can promote to Paladin, which gives him 3 HP, 2 strength, 2 magic, 2 skill, 2 speed, no luck, 2 defense, 3 res. And Paladins actually get a choice of weapon proficiency upon promotion. You can choose any of the physical weapons that you're not already proficient in. Because he already uses lances, he gets the choice between swords, axes, or bows. There is a correct choice, there is a wrong choice, and there is a meme choice. The correct choice absolutely is axes. Once you promote, you're basically just going to be using axes and nothing else. You can go ahead and toss that lance aside. Swords, I don't really know why you would do this because it's not very useful and not very funny. Bows, you would do because this is one of the requirements for the Rolf triangle attack. But if you're not doing that, then there is absolutely no reason you would choose bows. Support list is small. Support list is small, but very good. We already mentioned that going to A rank with Ike is going to make you a believer. Support list is small, but really good. We already mentioned that going to A rank with Ike is going to have you saying, "Feel the power of the earth." But your feelings may go even deeper than that, because I think he's one of the only characters that can actually go not quite to 8 ground types, but 5. Because he also can do an earth support with Tanith, and Tanith is really good as well. But she is a bit later, so I'd maybe do Ike and then Kieran. Even though Kieran's wind affinity is kind of mediocre, it does let you cash in on your own earth affinity. And it helps out Kieran, who's really good. Is that everything for Oscar? I think so. Oh, no, I didn't mention the Night Ward. I'll do that. Because Paladin propaganda has somehow not gone far enough, Oscar is the first unit we're talking about that actually has the ability to use an item called the Night Ward. The Night Ward is an accessory that you'll gain when another cavalry unit joins you later. You can trade it around, it's an item in your inventory. It's not when the Night Ward is in your inventory and equipped, you have to actually use the equip command on it, don't just put it in your bags. It will give you +2 to your defense and res, and it also, for whatever reason, has a hidden 30% bonus to your speed growth. I don't know what they were thinking in this game. But if you have any speed screwed or even middling speed cavalry or knight class unit able to equip and abuse the Night Ward, you can just trade it around and give them lightning legs. It's really unfair. And if you're still not sold on this guy has soul. Every cavalier in this game picked Ruby version, and the Paladin mastery skill is soul, which is arguably the best mastery skill in the game. Soul is a skill percentage chance to grant your attack 50% lifesteal. So your attack will suck 50% of the damage dealt as health. This is half of an ether with the same proc chance. So you'd think that ether is better, which it is, if you can proc ether, because ether is melee only. And soul and solar rays actually go across the cosmos, right? It's 1-2 range on your hand axes. And I think that actually makes soul debatably better than ether. But I could also see the argument for ether being better. It's definitely an ether or situation. I think that's everything for Oscar, right? Talked about his stats, talked about his growth, talked about his mastery. Doesn't have any skills, so we don't need to talk about that. Talked about Lancelot, talked about his promotion. I think that's everything. Talked about his supports, yeah. 5 stars. Oh, we didn't talk about rescue. We somehow didn't mention it yet, but as part of... we somehow didn't mention it yet, but as part of the laundry list of privileges afforded to Cavs, he's also really good at rescuing. Because of course he is. Because Cavaliers aren't allowed to be bad or even mediocre at anything. Alright. How does rescuing work in this game compared to the GBA games? I think it's exactly the same. So what's the last thing we say for Oscar? We just need something to end with, and then we're done with him. And then Titania review is going to be pretty fast. Is sexism still rampant? Not in this game. There's a different struggle that this game is focused on.
I hate working with these people.
Oh yeah, and the Oscar goes to... Oh yeah, we are going to be doing a an awards ceremony at the end. I believe in FE7 it was called AFA's Awards, and FE8 it was called L'accolades after La Rochelle, and obviously in FE9 it's going to be called the Oscars. And the Oscar goes to... Oscar! Okay. We mentioned Attack on Titan. We mentioned Attack on Titan when discussing Boyd. Well, this game is mostly going to be... We mentioned Attack on Titan when discussing Boyd. Well, are you ready for Attack of Titania? Titania, known in Japanese as Titania. Maybe it's Titania? I've always said Titania. In Japanese, her name is Tiamat, so to summon her, you either need... In Japanese, her name is Tiamat, so you can summon her with 3 Mars Jin on standby. And when she attacks, she does splash damage. I think that's a League of Legends weapon or something. It's been 15 years since I played that game. We'll go with Titania. I think there's actually a song where they... I think there's actually some song where she's part of the lyrics. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am Titania. I think. I don't listen to much music. Well, that song tells you pretty much everything you need to know. You'll notice that these numbers next to her stats are really high. And that's because Titania is a Jagan character. Jagans are traditionally old dudes. Jagans are traditionally old senior knights that join your army early, and they're sort of meant to mentor and shepherd your weaker units on their... as they blossom on the battlefield. Titania is in the same class line as Oscar, but you'll notice that she's not an Axe Knight. She's a Paladin.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Because she's been anointed by the promotion light. Because she's been anointed by the light of promotion. Even though it says she's level 1, she's really more like level 21. Yes. Yes, for a level 21. Yes, her stats are bad for her level. But for Chapter 1, they're insane. Bow before your goddess. 5 stars. Her base stats are completely bonkers. She can absolutely steamroll the first third of the game or so. In particular, 14 speed is really good. "12 strength is a little mediocre, but it is backed up by axes, which have a lot of might. 14 speed is really good, and you can actually modulate it. The steel axe weighs 15, which means that Titania does lose 3 speed to this, which is a good thing. And that's not tropium. It does allow her to not double when she doesn't want to, and allow your other units to train up. And as she gains levels and buffs up, she will eventually negate the additional weight of the steel axe. And as she gains levels and her strength increases, that will eventually offset the weight of the steel axe for when you want to use your full attack speed later in the game. Unfortunately, her growths are... Unfortunately, as a Jagan, although she has stellar bases, she does pay for that with very lackluster growths. I don't even know why I bothered trying a fake out there. By this point, everyone's got inner focus, right? Everybody knows Titania is... Everybody knows Titania is actually Poonage incarnate. 80% HP, she's healthier than Oscar. 45% strength, 25% magic, 60% skill, 50% speed, 45% luck, 40% defense, 45% resistance. So, I believe all of these are either equal or better than Oscar's, right? Why? Why? She's basically Femme Seth. They just grew out Seth's hair and gave him a more dainty face and called it a different unit. I think the only reason why Seth is 6 stars while Titania is only 5 stars is that Titania does eventually fall behind your other units. She will still always be ahead of the enemies enough to be extremely useful, but late game Path of Radiance enemies get so spongy that you might actually need some mega offense from someone like Boyd, who will eventually be dealing more damage than Titania. But this is super nitpicky. Titania is still, if not the best unit in the game, at worst second best. What does the light affinity do? Ugh! Defense and accuracy. Titania is a strong independent unit, which is good because her supports are not too good. Light affinity gives defense and accuracy. It's not the worst, but she is a paladin, so it makes sense that she has a light affinity. But light affinity gives defense and accuracy. It's not useless. None of the affinities are useless, but I wouldn't clamor to make friends with Titania just to get lit. Titania Warm Night. What is this? Artwork of Titania Mighty Mercenary. She looks so cool! Fire Emblem Must Fire Emblem Heroes be stopped? I'm not sure. This sort of looks like she's about to feed me cabbage soup and a potato pancake, right? I wouldn't say no. Heroes did her justice in the art. There is one Heroes unit. There's one Heroes unit that I really like the art for. We need a cup of matcha. Like, we rage about Heroes being gooner bait, but look at Matcha. Matcha Blade of Gales! She's so cool! Are we sure Heroes must be destroyed? This hero looks pretty cool. I think I also have to admit that some degree of waifu factor is pretty important. There needs to be some waifu factor. Otherwise, people aren't gonna play. Why do you think people love Mia? Because of her stats? In Radiant Dawn, yeah. Hey, Alyo, welcome! Thanks for your help with the very legitimate AZ Super Boss. I'm very, very happy with how it turned out. And I wouldn't have been able to do it without your art for both the thumbnail and the opening narration. Hope you guys enjoyed the the Legend of the Knight against AZ. I'll never forget that battle. Definitely a highlight of my playthrough. Grommel and Bertram Loki have banger artworks too. I mean, Grom is pretty good in this game, right? Because axes are really good. And Bertram... Oh, I should mention this here. Let's actually say this now. So this is pretty important. Just in terms of spoilers. So, I've obviously played this game before, and I've played Radiant Dawn as well. So, I don't care about spoilers for myself. You can't spoil me. But I think I will request that people refrain from spoiling story moments. In particular, like, ones that are actually meant to be twists, and ones that happen in Radiant Dawn. So, some things I don't really think count as spoilers. So, for example, Greil dying. Like, yeah, obviously, right? He's a dad, he's dead, right? Who cares? And he dies really fast. He might even die today, despite how short, despite how long these reviews are. So, the fact that Ike's dad dies, obviously. The fact that Ike fights the Black Knight, not really a spoiler. But, yeah, Roger smashed. No revealing secret identities, please. Basically, no, like, identity reveals, no, like, heritage reveals. Because those are actually pretty big spoilers. But things like Ike fights the Black Knight, things like the final boss is Ashnard, this insane, crazy king who basically screams that he's the final boss, yeah. The fact that the final boss of Radiant Dawn is Ashera, like, that's not really a spoiler, because who the hell is Ashera? That's all fine. I think I missed a microtransaction, I'm sorry. 30 HNL microtransaction from Kratos, who says, Titania is like 30, but aged better than Zephyr. She's 30? I'm older than Titania. Oh, and I don't look nearly as good. I got the Karen cut. How old is Ike? Like 16? I'm getting the biceps back though. Thanks. I still got some ways to go before I have Titania's bases though. Oh, we gotta talk about the skills. As a paladin of the Holy Light, Titania does have access to the soul skill. Same one as Oscar, absolutely worth it, but unfortunately she doesn't start with it. You need to actually give her an occult scroll, which is a limited resource. I believe you get 4 of them in the game. She does have an innate skill, Counter. In certain instances, causes enemy to receive half of the damage it deals to this unit. Now, if you've played Awakening, where Counter is absolutely bonkers and is a 100% activation even when the enemy Leroy's into you and forces you to hit them, this is not that. This is what? I think this is a skill percentage chance to reflect half of the damage taken back at an enemy. But you have really good defense, so you're not really going to be taking that much damage. What? I wouldn't count on Counter to do anything. On a counterpoint. Not the debate oh, it's skill over 2. Apparently what in certain instances means is a skill over 2, so 7% chance if we round up, to return half of the damage taken back at the enemy. But Titania has really good bulk. So the enemy deals 2 damage to you, and there's a 7% chance you deal 1 damage back to them. I wouldn't count on counter to do anything. Counterpoint. I don't mean that in the Ben Shapiro debate way. I mean a point about counter. Apparently, in the Italian version of Gen 1 Pokemon, the word they used for counter was the word for tabletop counter. Might get more utility out of a tabletop counter than FE9. Might actually get more utility out of a tabletop counter than FE9 counter. And you are going to need to renovate your kitchen, and you are going to need to renovate your kitchen and remove the counter if you want to equip Soul, which you probably should. You are going to need to renovate your kitchen and remove the counter if you want to get lit with Soul, which you definitely want to. Alright. Ending comments for Titania. And then, hey, we can actually play the map. Ending comment for Titania. She's crazy in Radiant Dawn too? Not nearly as good, though. Isn't counter better later in the game where she would take more damage? The thing is, like, you can't plan for it. So it's never really useful. Please, some gameplay, please, we're almost there. Can we afford to give her Soul? We need to give Rolf Deadeye. That's Titania. We bemoaned how awful the Colossal Titan is in this game, but apparently the female Titan, pretty good. We bemoaned how disappointing the Colossal Titan was in this game, but it turns out the female Titan, well, she's pretty good. Alright, almost 3 hours, and we can finally make our first action on Chapter 1. Welcome to this imported cheese stream. Alright, thank you everybody for joining. Unit reviews are going to slow down a lot from here. I believe next we get Rhys, and he's the only one on his chapter. And then I think the next one is Gatrie and Shinon, right? Shinon's probably going to take a while, but he's like 3 chapters away. Alright, our objective here is seize. Oh, look at these bandits. Iron Axe. Iron Axe. Iron Sword. Iron Axe. Iron Axe. Iron Sword. Iron Axe. Iron Axe. Iron Axe. Iron Axe. It's a lot of axes on the enemy side. Man, I really hope none of the enemies have swords. Got bad news for you, buddy. We're packing. I don't know why Ike has 4 iron swords in his starting inventory. I think this is a localization change, but you can picture him running up to his first day of work. I got the equipment, guys. Nobody else can even use swords. So he's just quad wielding. Alright. First oh, I should enable the combat forecast mod. I think just this should do it. I don't think a position matters. Alright, so let's see what Titania's combat forecast is. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, we really want to funnel experience, obviously, into Ike and Boyd here. They're the more important ones to level up. We are going to be mostly focusing on meme units, but the memes are going to be a little bit lighter in the beginning because your starting squad is actually pretty good. The memes really start once we meet Mia. But until then, we're actually just going to be using mostly good units. And we are going to be using Oscar and Boyd throughout the entire game. They're both good, but they're also necessary for the Rolf triangle attack, so I think they get a pass. You think Soren is meme material as well? He's not bad. But obviously we are going to be using Soren because he can use knives. Alright, let's see. How do we do here? Oscar, if we go... Can Ike even reach? Ike can reach. How does Ike do? Alright, Ike. First day on the job. Show us what you've got. We don't kill him, but that's not bad. How do you do, Boyd? 12. How about we put Ike here? Boyd here. And we don't attack with either. Do we attack with Boyd? No, we don't attack with Boyd because he'll kill on the counter. I like that. And we'll put Ike here so that the other axe guy doesn't attack him. Do I have to visit this? Oh, I do. Man. He's just a generic dude, right? I guess we give him like a southern accent. Ah, you're with the mercenaries, right? Thank you for coming. Well, we've heard a lot about you. Here, take this weapon. We're farmers, not fighters. Oh, maybe you'll get some use from it. The steel sword. I love the Kanto region. I guess I should have done that first so I could trade over the steel sword. And Titania is going to go get this Seraph robe here. Is she? Can this guy reach Oscar? I should have gone up to have Oscar fight that, but if I do it this way, this is going to make the axe guy attack Ike. Turn 1.
Yeah, what's going on out there? Is that some sort of army? Ah, a bunch of mercenaries looking for their next meal. Yeah, the villagers must have hired them. Listen up, lads. Hurt them, and hurt them bad. We'll let this bunch live, and we'll have hordes of hired swords hounding us for the rest of our days. It's those fool villagers. They think they can buy a bunch of cell swords to chase us away. It ain't gonna work out how they wanted. All they get for their trouble is a bunch of ruined houses.
Okay, this graphic is a bit outdated, but it basically is what's happening.
All right, peasants. Your money or your life? What's it gonna be?
Please, have mercy.
I guess you stinking peasants are good for something. As for the rest of them, got 'em like goldines.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for your support. As for the poor people, sorry you had to get killed there. I guess that's just how it works in this game.
Tear him down, boys. That'll teach him.
No, Torn. Okay, the combat display is not working. Chopped. These animations are not good. 10 XP. I think I might have the combat tracker hidden. Okay, Ike combat. Dodge this, please. Okay, good. Very nice. Oh, there's the combat display. Are you sure? My XP! Are you sure? My XP, no! Oh, this is hard mode, by the way. My XP, stop it! No! Oh, it's a disaster! Oh, no! My XP!
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, I thought not.
Okay, I maybe shouldn't have put Titania there. She sucked up everything. Oh. I think I was too concerned about saving this house. Alright, Ike kill. Very nice. Alright, Boyd kill. I guess I'll just stay here. Dropped. That 82 hit rate, that's kind of shaky. Alright, we're trying to save this house. We can do rescue drops, right? Dropped. Very nice. Maybe I should have calculated this. Okay, bad enemy hit rate. Do we double them? That strength and speed level was so important. Are we gonna get another one? Come on, Ike. We like Ike. We like Ike. Oh my god! We like Ike? Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? That's massive. We got strength and speed both levels and we didn't get res. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? That's really, really good. So the reason why that's so important is the Iron Sword weighs 7. And now that we have 7 strength, we're no longer weighed down. That's really good. That's huge. This guy does 6 to me. I can actually take on both of these guys. So I'm just gonna let them attack me, I think. Let me just make sure I can't actually die, right? 6. 6. Yes, I can't die, right? I was gonna have Titania visit this because she's angelic, but I think actually our Ike is the one who's been blessed. Oh, since those bandits took over, we can't even sleep at night. Please, help us save our village. Here, my mother left me with this. I hope it serves you well. The Seraph Robe. Boyds. Can go in range of this guy, I guess. There's no way he gets 2-hit KO'd by that guy, right? Maybe I should have checked. 14. 14. They both have 14. 9 times 2, right? I'm fine.
My work here is done. This house is totaled. Now to move on to bigger things. Now I smash me some mercenaries.
Okay, they actually are going for Ike, because Ike's wounded. My BXP? What's the BXP requirement for this? Oh, don't just stand there. Do we even have any vulneraries? We actually... I think we do. I think Boyd... Oh, 3 turns? Oh, whoops, sorry. Nice dodge. We're hanging in there. Really displaying some 5-star tactics early into our run here because Really displaying some 5-star tactics early into our run here. There is a 3-turn limit to get some bonus experience for Chapter 1. It is currently turn 4. Another great thing about Titania is that despite Jagen's reputation for stealing XP, Titania is one of the few Jagens that actually generates XP because basically the only way to get the bonus experience for this chapter is to utilize Titania to the fullest and annihilate the boss. I really like bonus XP as a mechanic. It encourages you to play better, certainly more strategically. Just another upside for Titania the Terrific. We're not going to be resetting for that, though. I think XP is more important on Boyd. Can Boyd reach this guy? His hit rate's probably bad, right? If he misses, he dies. Can I kill this guy? He actually might be able to. Damn. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? We got really good levels. Oh, I could have died there. That was really stupid. I shouldn't have done that. No problem. The boss doesn't move, I don't think. Does he? Alright, how do you do here, Boyd? We can actually take 2 hits. Chopped. And the hard mode EXP cut is pretty brutal. I'm sort of wondering, am I even on hard mode? Dude, the boss doesn't move, does he? It looks like he moves. Alright, just in case. Wow.
Sword and shield. The
Your blade. It did not come deep enough.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Incredible. I look forward to some sortie struggles from our side soon. Can I hit this guy? This is going to be pretty brutal. Wow, that hit rate's actually pretty good. Bonus from Tempest. Chopped. Oh, not a Boyd level though. The Iron Sword. I have the Steel Lance, right? Or the Steel Sword. Let's grab a Steel Sword. Alright, do we one-round him with the Iron Axe? Hopefully not. Damn it. Visited all the villages, right? I think so. Do I have a Vulnerary in my inventory? I do. Do I still die? No. Okay, I don't know if I'm on hard mode. I think I am. I should check after this.
Hey, you're nothing but a boy. Well, every brat needs a beating now and then. You ready for it?
This is the issue with the combat display. Not today. If you want to run away, now's your chance.
Imagine that, you sassing me. Doesn't that beat all?
Dodged. Doubled. So we do kill him. I think I really want to give this to Boyd, though. Boyd really needs the level. This Ike is ready to go. So Boyd needs this. We can take 2.
You looking for something, fool? You looking for a fight? You came to the right place. I'll give you a tussle.
Oh, tussled. Okay, first Boyd level. We want strength, we want speed. Exorcise the spirit of Martre. Oh. Wow. That's really, really good. That's huge. All of our levels have been amazing. I think that means that we're on normal mode. I think that means I made a mistake and we're accidentally on normal. We don't even die, right? If we miss, we can rescue out.
You think you can stand up to Boyd the Boy?
Well, that's good. We didn't even need it. We're just showing off.
I'm meant for better than this.
Chopped. An Iron Axe, cool. Seized. Wow, really great start here. Really great start. It's going well, guys. Thanks for joining.
That's the end of it. Ike, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
You know, you surprised me. I didn't expect you to actually get strength and speed in a cheese stream, to think you've come so far.
Look at my father, though. I've still got such a long way to go.
There's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Greil is a Huh? What about my father? Oh. Nothing, Link. We were just about to have a feast.
Nothing? Now I'm really curious.
Don't worry. You'll learn all about it someday.
It's blue. So does that mean I'm on hard mode? To give you guys an idea of how easy this game is, I was considering resetting my run because it was so easy I thought I was on normal. But is it normal? Hard mode is blue. Yeah, no, we are on hard mode. Hard mode. Okay, so we do get to keep our levels here. All right, hype meter for first chapter. Titania was actually #1. Congratulations, Titania. All right, I'll explain the hype meter here. It doesn't actually do anything. But when you mention a character's name, so no such thing as bad publicity, every mention of their name adds 1 to the hype, and then once per chapter, per chatter, you can type !hype, and then the character name, and they'll gain 25 hype. This doesn't actually do anything. It's just a gauge of how popular the characters are. Potentially, next week, I think we're going to be working on an overlay. And then the role of the chatters, you guys are going to be like the Benyan beneficiaries. You'll be like the haughty senators watching our antics. And at that point, it might do something. But at the moment, it doesn't. It's just an indicator of how popular. And maybe like a unit does something exciting on a map, and then you can add hype to them there. But it doesn't do anything yet. It's Rhys.
Oh, Titania. Oh, so this is where you've been, is it? Rhys, are you sure you're well enough to be up? Yes. Oh, my fever's completely gone. Are you sure? You still look a bit unsteady on your feet, if you ask me. Well, I've been in bed for almost a week. Oh, I doubt anyone would be in top form. Oh, even you, my friend. I certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries after all, and even the smallest lapse invites death, right? Oh, I know. Oh. My apologies to the rest of the team, then. It looks like I'll be recuperating for a little longer. It's for the best. Take your time and get fully rested and restored. You are our sole staff wielder, Rhys. The harder our work, the more we depend on you to be at our sides. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, by the way, that paper you've been carrying around, is it a letter? I'd intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you if you like. Oh no, this letter is for you, Titania. For me? Oh, not more than a little while ago. I went out for a walk around the yard and a man I've never seen before came up to me and said, "Give this to the red-tressed knight." How curious. I wonder what it is. From a potential suitor, perhaps? I imagine it's a thank you letter from the people of Paldea or something to that effect. Oh no. How dare they? Titania? What's the matter? What did the letter say? Rhys, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. Nobody calls me an EXP thief. I have to go out for a moment. But Titania? I'll be right back. I'm counting on you. What on earth affinity could that letter have said? Uh-oh! Everyone, come quickly!
Hey, Rhys, how you feeling? What is it? Why are you so agitated?
Has something happened? It's Mist and Rolf! They've been taken by bandits!
What?
What are you talking about?
The two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but...
Earlier, by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandits. Kidnappers. What are we gonna do?
Let me see it.
Oh, if only I'd known. Oh, he didn't seem like a bad person. I get it.
They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at the village. Paldea was it. I want vengeance for Gen 9 as well. Taking children as hostages. What cowards! Blast.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. Wait! Ike! Where do you think you're going?
I'm gonna get Mist. But, no! Titania! She said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her.
Do you honestly think we've got time to wait? I'm going. Hey, what do you think you're doing your own, rookie? Hold it! I'm going too.
Stop! Both of you! I'm going with you.
Oh, come on, wait! Oh, this is crazy. Do you think you can just ignore the deputy commander's orders? The road forks here. Well, which way do we go? Left or right?
How am I supposed to know that?
Hold it! You saying you don't know where we're going? Unbelievable! Hey, you'd better learn to think before you act, you moron!
Shut your mouth, Boyd!
Hey, you think you could make me? Hey, come on!
But both of you, oh, this is no time to be fighting.
I figured we'd find you like this. Hey, what are you two doing? So you're coming after all. It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders.
Wait, you can't say that.
Beat it, chick! What's the world coming to?
Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go?
You're going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork.
That's really confusing.
You're going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork.
Got it.
Hey, I'm still talking here! Hey, let me finish what I...
Oh, come on, Oscar. Let's go, too.
I guess we've no choice. Hey! You're not leaving me behind.
The bandit hold.
So, you came, did you, boys?
Oh, he didn't seem like a bad guy. Really? This guy doesn't seem like a bad guy? What?
Hey, you there. Yeah, you kid. I got a letter.
That red MILF knight? Yeah, give it to her. Okay. Sure thing, sir.
I trust you.
Oh, I trust you. Is it just you then? You came alone? Hey, you seriously underestimate what we're capable of doing to you. Now where's that snobby red-haired wench you ride with? Titania's not here. It's just us. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. Yeah, of course. We got them locked up safe and sound in that little shack back there. We got no problem with those brats. We want the redhead and her pups, and that'd be you boys. And hurry up and let those two go. We're here, aren't we? You've got no more reason to hold them. Hey, you're here, but Red ain't. We'll just keep the brats until she arrives. Dang it. Hey, if you're so impatient, I guess we can start by killing you whelps. You all ready to die? Hey, come on out, lads. It's time to play. Stealth 100. Oh, there are so many. Oh, but we must not lose. Rhys, move to the rear. If anyone gets injured, we'll need you on hand with your staff. Understood. Take 'em, lads. Without the red-haired knight, they're no match. Oh, that's wrong. Take 'em, lads. Without the red-haired knight, they're no match for us. What'd you say, dirtbag? We'll make you regret those. I'll make you eat those words. Player phase. Titania actually does not have perfect availability because she's not at the beginning of this map, but she does eventually show up. Alright. Stumbling onto the field, it's the sickly cleric, Rhys. Not to be confused with... Someone call for the doctor? It's Rhys. Not to be confused with... Rhys, who is also a cleric. Just so we're not doubling up on... It's not going to be any less confusing, but I think it is pretty funny. So we are going to, instead of his... I don't think it's any less confusing. It might actually be Rhys? Like Rhesus Puffs. And he does have orange hair, like the interior of a Rhesus Puff, but... I'm not going to say for clarity's sake, because this might actually be more confusing, but I think we are going to be using Rhys's Japanese name, because it's really funny. I'm not going to say for the... I'm not going to say for the sake of clarity, because it's probably actually going to be more confusing. But I think for this run, we're going to be using Rhys's Japanese name, which is... Kilroy. Hey, I don't like Roy either, but I think that's going a bit too far. And aren't you a healer anyway? Kilroy here is a cleric. For real, yes, his Japanese name is Kilroy. I don't know why. Kilroy here is a cleric? Kilroy here is a priest, which is actually different than cleric. That's Mist's class. Literally 0 strength, but he can't equip weapons yet, so this doesn't matter. Literally 0 strength. Literally 0 strength, so... Literally 0 strength, but he can't equip weapons yet, so that doesn't really matter. 10 magic, that's really impressive. 8 skill, which doesn't do anything yet. 5 speed, 8 luck. Literally 0 defense.
definitely no mana shield here. Oh, but 14 res, so he's actually invincible.
Your magic shall not save you.
Kilroy is very liable to be killed. He is extremely frail. But he is a healer, so there's no reason to expose him to enemies unless you make a mistake. He's a healer. Staves out of 10. We did just play The Hag in White, which was all about the value of healing when it's a limited resource. Usually the healing is the least exciting part of a staff user. We're more interested in all of the crazy mobility stuff they can do later in the game with staves like Warp and Rescue. But Telius is very short-staffed. The only mobility staff in this game is Rescue, which Kilroy is not good at using because his movement sucks. He is the first nerd we're talking about, so because he doesn't do his cardio and he's always coughing up a storm, he actually only has 5 move. So he has less move than most combat infantry. For growths, he's very sickly. For growths, he's not very healthy. 40% HP growth, 5% strength, which you are going to need to negate light tomes later. 60% magic, 50% scale, 40% speed, 50% luck, 25% defense. Ooh, 55% resistance. Pretty good magic. Slightly disappointing speed. But he's not really a combat unit, so this doesn't really matter too much. When Kilroy promotes to Bishop, he gains... +3 HP, +1 strength, +3 magic, +2 skill, +2 speed, no luck. 2 defense, does weave some iron into his robes. Oh, +3 res. And he also becomes your only light magic user for the game. His light magic rank is going to be the same as his staff rank, and he's been staffing the entire time he was a priest. So he'll have a good light rank. Unfortunately, I wouldn't put my faith in the light. Light magic is unique, but that doesn't mean it's good, because it's not. Light magic, ironically, quite lackluster. So although Kilroy can technically fight back after promotion, he's not actually going to be killing anybody. Is the magic triangle even in this game? I know the anima triangle is, but I don't think the light magic is. Damn. You know things are... Damn. You know things are dire when not even the wiki is glazing the unit in their own analysis. After promotion, Kilroy becomes the only player unit that can use light magic. Unfortunately, light tomes have low might, so he will often not deal much damage despite his excellent magic. Oof. Oh, but this character analysis section may not be accurate to every player's experience. Support list is nothing special. Support list is nothing special. He does have a very fast support with Titania, but the only other decent unit here is Kieran. And Rhys, because he's not a combat unit, because he literally has 0 defense, does not want to be near where the fighting is happening, which is where Titania and Kieran will be. Guys, what's the Bishop Mastery? I actually have no idea. Is it Flare in this game? Maybe I'll go from Ether. Mastery skill. I think Ulgamoth is Radiant Dawn, right? Do they not have... Flare, this is it, right? Yeah. Okay, it's just... It's Nerd Luna. And there's no suck yet. Kilroy actually does have a skill. He comes with Serenity, which halves biorhythm effects. Kilroy does actually have an innate skill. It's not quite Serene Grace. Serene Grace doubles secondary effects, but Serenity halves biorhythm effects. So, as if biorhythm wasn't pointless enough already, it now does even less. When Kilroy promotes to Bishop, he does gain access to the Bishop Mastery skill, which in this game is Flare. Flare is just the nerd version of Luna. It ignores... Flare is just the nerd version of Luna. It is a skill percentage chance to ignore half of the opponent's resistance. Luna is good because enemies have defense, and Flare is bad because enemies don't have resistance. Which makes Flare not worth... So, although Kilroy here often has flare-ups of various diseases, I would not actually recommend assigning him the Flare skill. Kilroy overall, just a staff bot, which is some okay utility. Kilroy overall, just a staff bot, which is some decent utility, especially in the early game, but he gets outclassed by Mist later, and especially after promotion. And he really wishes that he had some more juicy staff utility, like staff users usually do, just not in Telius. They could have at least given him some way to maybe illuminate fog with a light tomer staff, right? I think that's what the Micaiah emblem actually does in Engage, and it would make a lot of sense in this game as well, because, of course, Eye of Kilroy is used as a scouting tool. Alright, that's our Kilroy review. 3 stars, right? And we played that before. Oh, I see terrain. A thicket with 10 avoid. It's route, so we have to kill everyone. It's 5 turns to get the bonus experience. How much do we care about that? I think we can have Ike fight both of these, right? Dude, our Ike is actually massive. If Ike goes here, he'll get attacked by both, which is actually what I want. Let's do it. Oh, one more thing to mention about Kilroy. A funny quirk about Kilroy here is that despite him being sickly and infirm, he actually has 8 weight, which makes him capable A funny quirk of Kilroy here is, despite him being weak and infirm, he has 8 weight, which is within 2 of Boyd, your fighter, and you need to be within 2 weight of your target to be able to shove them. So you can actually make your pansy priest tackle your warrior to push him ahead. Let's actually do that.
Hey, Kilroy, can you give me a bit of a boost?
Okay, just a moment, Boyd. How'd you like my tackle? Alright, that's Kilroy. Actually, we might have wanted to do that shove, so I think that's okay, actually. Where did I want to go? I wanted to go here, I think. Well, hopefully this doesn't go wrong. Let's get the combat forecast up. I want to get into this thicket. Wow. Man, enemy rages are really big. They're just going to come to us, right? Should I don't want to be in range of 2, right? Do I just let them come to me? I think I'm actually not going to care too much about the bonus experience, by the way. And we'll get ready to lance that sword guy. Who could these characters be? Oh. Keep your chin up, Rolf. Boys aren't supposed to cry. But I'm scared. Aren't you even a little bit scared, miss? Of course I am. But listen, we'll be fine. My brother will definitely come to rescue us. Yeah, you're right. And I'm sure that my brothers will be right there with him. I'm sure they will too. So no more crying, got it? Oh, here comes the chop. Wow, we have 12 crit. Oh, the bond support. Whoa! Now that's the power of the strength and speed level up. 4 stars. But it really depends on getting those early levels. Chopped. Oh, nice dodge. And Ike only has 21 HP. Alright, we need defensive formation around Rhys here. I can go to this dude. How much do I deal? Wow. How much do we do with a steel sword? Oh my god, we like 1 round with the steel sword. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? How heavy is the steel sword? 12. Damn. So would we 1 round this guy with the steel sword? I think we would. Holy hell, we do! I don't think we die to these guys. Okay, Ike level. We're actually okay with a mediocre level, but obviously we would like a good one. What? I didn't even make a graphic for Ike doing well, because I just assumed he would be horrendous. Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? We like Ike? Do I even have a I don't even think I made one.
Ike, stop it.
But like actually Poonage incarnate. This Ike is insane. He's so good. I think we just form up. So Boyd has pretty good HP here. This guy. I think we actually just heal Boyd. As long as Rhys is safe. Does Boyd 1 round? Probably. Can Boyd just walk up and smack this dude? How dangerous is this? Damn. Wow, that's really good. But I have to hit both. And then I get attacked by 3, right? That's probably too much. I think we just chill. We're in no rush. Really? 4 damage, because we've gotten 3 defense levels. You think you can stand up to Ike the Invincible? Okay. Saved a steel sword use. Well, we don't double this guy, right? Because we're weighed down by our steel sword. 2 damage. Wow, they really hate Ike. But we one round this dude. 4 damage. 4 damage. Chopped. Oh, hey, Titania. I don't really think we need you. I'm sure I told them to wait for me. I should have known they'd disobey orders. They have no discipline. As mercenary commander of the Greil, as deputy commander of the Greil Mercenaries, I cannot allow any more of our people to be harmed. Hey, thanks, Titania. Weapon triangle advantage. Was the battle forecast in the original animations? No, so this is a Nintendo PC feature. A vulnerary. Alright, Boyd the Basher. Do I one round both of these? Wow. I do. Let's do it. If we miss, we have some backup plans. Chopped. Okay, we did get a Boyd level. We really want strength and speed. Okay, well, we were due for one of those. Oh! Oh! It's fine, guys. We'll get strength and speed next level. Don't worry, the bolt axe will be great on Boyd. Oh, Boyd. Always lost in your books. Alright, can we one around this guy? Damn, can we do it with the iron sword? No, we do have to use the steel sword. Achha! Oh, don't just stand there. This Ike... Are we sure this guy's 2 stars? This guy's had a crazy start. I mean, if we're gonna get bad levels, we want the bad levels later. $5 microtransaction from Biomist Florist. We will be meeting Mist, maybe today. What are you hoping for in Fortune's Weave? I pray the class system is better than 3 houses. Well, that's basically my main wish. My other main wish would be that it be Radiant Dawn-style split armies, and not a route split. That's my other hope. Titania, we don't need you. You're just an XP thief. Can I talk and rescue? I guess we'll find out. Titania! I'm sorry. I ran off on my own without... We'll talk about it later. For the time being, keep your mind on the battle, Ike. Right. We can. Chanto! I guess I can drop him in a bush? Why did I even do this? Kanto! Definitely Boyd in the bush. I think it's more important we get EXP on Boyd, because Boyd needs these levels more, and Ike is going to be capped for a while. Let's give him the bond support with his bro. And let's just make sure that Kilroy doesn't get killed. We're sort of turtling here.
65 hit against us. Oh, don't just stand there. I wish I had one more strength. Do we get a level? No, we're pretty far. We won round with the steel sword. Do I even take any damage here? I take like 3, right? Oh my god, I take 10. That's actually kind of scary. Okay, good thing Ike is here. Because Oscar can't handle it, right? Look at that. The steel sword. Do we get a level? Oh, we do. We want strength, we want speed. We've gotten it all 3 levels so far. Holy hell! Ike the Annihilator! He's really trying to prove me wrong. Select an item to discard. We like Ike! Level 5, 9 strength, 11 speed. These are extra good. Because all of this extra strength is also negating the weight of the steel sword. This is this is as good as Ike can be, pretty much. Do not expect this in your run. I stand by 2 stars, okay? This is definitely not worth it. You wish your Ike was that good? Yeah. Keep wishing, because this is way above rate. Am I gonna die here? Okay, we're fine. I want to grab that steel axe. There's no way I can get into range of anyone. How much speed does Boyd lose to this? This is pretty bad, right? Oh my god. I think we go to 1 speed. Ike is missing 1 HP. We don't really need to heal him. Ike with the iron sword here, because I actually don't want to kill them. I have to equip a weaker weapon so that Ike doesn't kill them. This is definitely not the normal experience. Man, the nerd movement is so bad. Five damage, because we got a bunch of defense as well. We one-rounded him with the iron sword! No! He's too strong! Oh, the enemy boss is on the move, though. Alright, Titania. Perfect. I think they have dialogue here. Oh, I've been waiting for you, you red-haired demoness. You are gonna hurt, and hurt bad. Hey, this is for my mates who fell before you in Paldea. Hype Ikanu. I don't think the enemies are options. No matter your motives, you've taken helpless innocents as hostages.
You are not fit to be called human.
I hate working with these people.
May the blessings of the goddess be kept from you for all eternity. And he missed. Kanto! Alright, Boyd. Get him. Ooh. We'll do it from here. In case it goes wrong. So we have more options to attack from. Yeah, we won't lose, not to the likes of you. Chopped. This can't be. I don't deserve to lose to sellswords like you. Ugh. Alright, okay. Chopped. Whoa, the Speedwing! Do I one-round this guy? Dude, I double him. What the hell is going on? Guys, I swear Ike is 2 stars. Oh, don't just stand there. Weapon level up, sure. Alright, we want them to attack Boyd. No! Okay, good, we don't one-round them. Alright, now the question is, we have the Seraph Robe. Normally you use this Seraph Robe on Ike, because his HP is actually pretty bad. But we're going to be using a lot of trash can units. And I don't think this Ike needs any help. I think he's... he's doing really well. I like... Mia might need it. That's so sad. We could use a robe on Mist. We don't need it on Mist, because Mist doesn't get attacked. But Mia is going to be getting attacked. Man, he really earned it, but... I actually don't think he's going to use it. I think we're going to save it for later.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
Hoarding is a pitfall? Well, Horde is my favorite faction. We'll just save it. Hey, we double this guy. Hey, no spoilers on the secret identity of the Black Knight, okay? It's definitely not me with a filter. Alright, come on, Boyd. You think you can stand up to Boyd the Boy? Alright. You flexed on them with a crit, now flex with a strength, speed level up. Redemption for the magic level. I'll take it. Alright, somehow we did it. by hitting strength and speed every single level.
Somehow? What do you mean somehow? We did because we're better than them.
Boyd, calm yourself. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether. That's actually good. No results-oriented thinking. So at the moment, our Ike is going crazy, right? Ike the Insane. He's shredding them. And you might think that because of that, Ike is a good unit. However, the strategy of using Ike is not good. We just got insanely lucky. No results-oriented thinking.
Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine.
Accept our apologies. Oscar, Rhys, what am I supposed to do with you two? I think I'll leave you two to the commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now, let's find Mist and Rolf.
According to the bandit chief, they're in that shack back.
Eek! What? Mist! Please let us go! I said let us go! Mist! Brother, everyone, you came! Oh, I'm scared. Rolf! Oscar, help me!
Rolf! Hey, I'm here too!
Boyd? What?
Stop crying! Hey, you don't need to worry. We'll get you out of there.
That's right.
Buck up, buddy.
Oh, I'll try. You! Harm either of them and I'll see you dead. I mean it. Have you seen my level ups?
Shut up! Shut your stinking trap! I've read the Serenese Forest forums. I know it's all a bunch of propaganda. You filthy swordlock. Infantry. If you want these two alive, you'll throw your weapons down. If you don't, I'll start with the girl.
Hey, what's that red blob in the upper right? Eek, no! Stop!
Wait!
Huh?
Yeah?
I'm putting down my weapons. See? There was even a sound effect.
Smart move, wench.
Deputy Commander.
We're here to save them. Now all of you, back off.
Okay.
Dang.
Ah, this stinks.
Alright, so now you're all unarmed. Which means all you can do is watch while I gut this whitey brat like a fatling pig.
Ah. Rolf, can you hear me?
Mist, is Rolf. Is he?
He's fine. He just fainted is all. There's not a scratch on him. A quick trip to the Pokemon Center and he'll be right as rain.
Ooh. Don't do that to me. I'm just glad to see both of you alive and well. You're both so brave.
Yep, thanks. This guy's dead. This arrow, who shot it? Single arrow, right between the eyes. Who else could make a shot like that? No one, that's who. That voice. He's here.
Don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives.
Deputy Commander, Shinon. Haha, you're both so cruel. With this armor on, you know I can't run that fast.
Shinon, Gatrie. So that's where you went, Titania. Of course. I knew we need reinforcements. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time. Well done, both of you.
In the end.
Okay.
In the end. I got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush.
All I did was sweat. That was hard work. Hey, Titania, you want to see my sweaty Hey, Titania.
Brother. Missed. You did well, sis. You must have been frightened. Uh-huh. I never stopped believing. I knew that you and the others would come and rescue us and prove the Serenese Forest posters correct. I knew you'd come. So I was fine.
Really? That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running.
You jerk. My nose does not run. It's right here, stuck to my face.
Alright, come on. Let's head for home. My goodness, what a day this has been. 4 hours and only 2 chapters? Alright, that was Chapter 2, Rescue. Chapter 3. Chapter 3. Pirates Aground. Okay, hype has been reset.
You wanted to see me, Father?
Sit down, Ike. We haven't had a chance to speak yet. Titania told me about what happened while I was gone. About the kidnappings. About my own men disobeying Titania's direct orders.
I was the one who left first. I'll take responsibility for everything.
Hey, no fair play in the martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left my own free will. Hey, I'm ready to accept my punishment too. You gonna spank me, Greil? You gonna spank me real hard? Wait, what am I saying?
Well, please, Commander Greil. Titania entrusted me with her orders. Oh, if anyone's to blame for this mess, it's me. Oh, I'm the one who should be punished. Are you gonna hit me, Greil? I have 0 defense. I'm ready.
I set a poor example, Commander Greil. Any punishment should be mine alone.
I'm pleased that you're willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You're confined to quarters for 10 days. You're an Earth affinity, ain't you? Well, you're grounded, kid.
But Father, what they did was to help me and Rolf.
Rules exist for a reason, Mist. Men won't survive on a battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a buy your leave. Who do you think you are? Mia the MIA?
I understand, and accept the reprimand.
That being said, we've got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. Oscar, Boyd, auto-scrolled. Rhys. Oh, sorry. Kilroy. You come with me.
Shinon, Gatrie. And you, Ike. You're with me.
Oh, here it is. The pirates.
Yar, yar, ho. Hey, me belly's emptier than me first mate's head. Fetch me some grub.
Port Talma. That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it?
Aye! They sailed into port a few days ago and have been causing trouble ever since. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away.
I understand. We'll do all we can.
Feathering sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Oh, Deputy Commander. You want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here?
Thunder and lightning?
Yeah! I crash into him like thunder, and Shinon rains arrows down on him like lightning. Haha!
Sounds good. What should I do? Let's hold back and let Shinon and Gatrie soften them up. Once they've whittled down the numbers, we'll all rush the ship and wipe out whatever's left. Oh, hey, the old man's actually on the map. Are you all ready? Greil Mercenaries, move out!
On my way. Here we go.
Ready. Battle preps! Alright. You get battle preps really early in this game. Where's my speed wing? My speed wing! Okay, you can actually take the speed wing. Speed wing on Boyd? I actually don't know who needs the speed wing. Maybe speed wing on Boyd, because Ike definitely doesn't need it. Alright. 2 new units to help us take on the Pirate Menace. First up, it's Gatrie the Gallant. Maybe it's Gatrie. Well, he's an armor knight. Two stars? His stats are perfectly fine. 12 strength is good. 6 skill is fine. 5 speed is not fine. 5 luck is okay. 14 defense is really good. 0 res, who cares? The killer. But of course, the killer. 5 move. Oh, he's got nerd movement. He does have a good excuse. That armor is really heavy. But I don't need excuses. I need performance, okay? Getting the stats up here. His growths are very Armor Knight-esque. 55% strength, 5%. His growths are very Armor Knight-esque. 80% HP, 55% strength, 5% magic, 55% skill, 25% speed, 25% luck, 60% defense, and 30% res. He is literally a knight, and that means he can use the Knight Ward. So it is possible to bump this 25% up to 55%. However, his base speed is not the best, so it is going to take a very long time suckling on the teat of the Knight Ward to actually get up to doubling thresholds. Armor Knights in Path of Radiance can only equip lances at base, but after promotion to General, stats-wise, you gain 3 HP, 3 strength, 2 magic, 2 skill, 2 speed, 0 luck, 1 defense, 3 res, patching your only weakness, and you do gain an additional weapon proficiency. You gain swords, so nothing. Thank you to Floof McGloof for the 20-hit pin missile. It's a lot of mini lances. The general mastery skill in this game is Luna, which is the back half of Ike's Ether. It is a skill percentage chance to negate half of your opponent's defense on your attack. It's decent, but probably not worth an occult scroll. Gatrie joins you at level 9, so he's actually quite ahead of the curve for when he joins, but he actually does abandon your army and rejoin later, so there are going to be a few chapters where he would have been really useful, probably would have pushed him up to a 3-star unit, but he's off doing something else. Gatrie joins you at level 9, which is actually a bit ahead of the curve for where we are in the game. But pretty soon he is actually going to take a leave of absence for some chapters where he actually would have been very helpful. I maybe would have given him 3 stars if he wasn't Gatrie the Gallivanting. For a period where you really could have used his assistance. Gatrie channeling that paladin energy, he does have a light affinity. But these support options aren't the best. Shinon and Ilyana are mediocre, and Marcia and Ashnard are really good, but they're cavalry, so there's no way he can keep up with them. Marcia isn't a cav? She's a flyer, right? Ashnard's good in this game? Yeah, Ashnard's 4 stars. It's a shame she's not playable in Radiant Dawn. I said they were both cavalry? Yeah. Is a Pegasus not a cavalry? Endless nitpicks. Endless. Anything else to say about Gatrie? Gatrie the guy. Level 9 but with D rank lances? That's not that bad. Skill? We talked about his skills. He doesn't have any. Yeah, we just need an ending comment for Gatrie. I imagine this isn't intentional, but face and personality-wise, he really reminds me of Johnny Bravo. I wouldn't exactly call him my knight in shining armor, but he is in armor, so 2 stars. Hey, mama! Alright. God. Look at that leer, my defense is in shambles. It's Shinon. I may as well just play this now, right?
I hate working with these people.
I think Shinon might actually be the single most unique character. I think Path of Radiance Shinon might actually be the single most unique character in the franchise, both in terms of gameplay and personality. Let's talk about the gameplay first, because it's gonna be less likely to get me cancelled. Shinon is, as far as I know, Shinon is the one and only Jagan Est. I'm not saying he's the Jagan Est, I'm saying he's a Jagan and an Est. If you're maybe new to Fire Emblem and you're not sure what a Jagan or an Est are, you're probably really confused. If you're a Fire Emblem veteran and you do know what Jagans and Ests are, you're probably even more confused because it doesn't make any sense. Jagans are over-leveled, often promoted units who join you early, but then fall off late because they have bad growths. Ests are units that join you late with horrible bases, but then they grow really well. So these archetypes are in direct opposition, and yet this man embodies them both. How so? How so? Well, it's because Shinon is basically two different units, so I'm actually going to give him two different ratings. In the early game, when he's Jagan mode, I would probably give Shinon 3 stars. Shinon is a sniper, so just like Titania, he's actually in his promoted class already. His bases are very good for this point in the game. 9 strength is fine. 15 skill is crazy, although having a ton of skill doesn't make you hit more, right? He would have hit them anyway, even with like 8 skill. 13 speed is fine. 9 defense and 32 HP is actually nuts. Compare him to Gatrie. Even though Gatrie has more defense, Shinon still has so much defense that he takes negligible damage. As a sniper, which is one of the worst classes in the game, if not the worst, he can never counter at run. As a sniper, which is one of the worst classes in the game, if not the worst, he can never counter at one range. The most he's going to be doing in terms of offense is killing 1 unit a turn on player phase. Early game, you actually don't want him to do that because he's going to steal the XP. But he might do it anyway because snipers get a 15% crit rate. So even if you want him to just chip an enemy, he might just say, beat it. So even though you might want him to just chip an enemy, he might just tell you, you don't have enough badges to control him, and crit anyway. Which is very in line with his arrogant personality. As you can see from the portrait, this man has the most punchable face in Telius, and that's actually a gameplay mechanic. Because he has a skill, Provoke. This is basically a personal skill, before personal skills were implemented. This guy is such an asshole. He is so hated that even the enemies wanna... This guy is such an asshole that even the enemies cannot wait to clobber him. Provoke is actually very weak. The effect is not really going to draw fire from, say, a nearby enemy that is in danger. Provoke is actually very weak. It's never going to draw fire from a nearby wounded ally that is in danger of dying, but the combination of an archer who can't counter and provoke is for the most part irresistible, unless there is a Warwick nearby with blood scent, ready to actually kill a weakened unit. Gatrie is the skirt chaser, but Shinon is the masturbator of the pair. All all of this was the Jagan half. Let's talk about all of this was the Jagan aspect of Shinon. These bases are bad for his level. All of this was the Jagan analysis. All of this was the Jagan half of the Shinon. All of this was the Jagan aspect of Shinon. His bases, while good for this point in the game, are bad for his level. And because he's a Jagan, you can't really expect these... And because he's a Jagan, and Jagans have bad growths, you can't really expect these stats to get much better. Okay, Shinon does not have 2 ends in it. 60% strength incoming? 60% strength if I recall correctly. I do believe you don't recall correctly. Witcha! Oh. Witcha! You thought this unit was a joke? Well, he's a Jagan and an Est. It's a jest. Shinon actually has the best growths in the entire game. 75% HP, 65% strength, 20% magic, 70% skill, 65% speed, 35% luck, 50% defense, 40% resistance. These growths are amazing. He can't really use them in the early game because he only gains XP when he collects the Jagan tax and crits against your orders. But when Shinon... But like Gatrie, Shinon actually leaves and then rejoins later. Much later. And when Shinon rejoins, he's actually going to be extremely underleveled. Shinon's re-recruitment is really annoying. You have to talk to him with Rolf, who is the worst unit in the game. You don't actually have to fight him with Rolf, and you don't need to train Rolf to be able to do the conversation. But he is near some Blizzard Siege tones, so training Rolf will make it easier, not that you have to do it, and not that it's worth it. After talking to Rolf, you then need to kill Shinon with Ike, and at the end of the map, Shinon will join you. Not that you would want him to. Re-recruit Shinon absolutely is 1 star. Absolutely horrendous. In no way worth investing XP into him to actually take advantage of his stellar growths. He's in a horrible class. He's in a horrible class. The best part of his re-recruitment is the brave bow that he comes with, but he drops it anyway, so you might as well kill him. Based on his behavior, you probably want to anyway. And in that sense, hey, he's actually a Jagan who gives you XP because he died. In addition to his personal skill Provoke, as a sniper, Shinon has access to the Sniper Mastery, which is Deadeye. Deadeye is a skill percentage chance to put the opponent to sleep, which I guess is fitting for Shinon because he's definitely not woke, so he makes the opponent
also not woke. What does sleep actually do in this game? I believe sleep disables the enemy, but if you hit them, I think they then become woke. Is that correct for how sleep functions? Where does it say Deadeye? Does it not get mentioned? Here it is. Sleep status. Okay. Okay. Alright, sleep effects and Path of Radiance. Unit cannot act, counterattack, or talk. Unit cannot act, counterattack, or talk. Sets units avoid to 0. But you do actually get awoken by taking damage. So if you Deadeye on the first hit, and you double, they'll actually just be awake at the end of the battle. Assuming you didn't kill them, which you actually might not have, because your base strength would be bad at that point in the game. Permanent lasts for 5 turns, and you can attempt to rouse your unit from slumber by using a shove on them. Battlefield's no place to... This is no time to be taking a snooze. Ugh. Interestingly, Deadeye also has a passive effect aside from the proc. It passively doubles your accuracy. That sounds pretty good, but Shinon already had no accuracy issues, so it really doesn't do anything. You can combo it with Gamble. Gamble, a normally useless skill that allows you to have your hit rate to double your crit rate, which is ordinarily an awful deal, but if your eyes are dead, you might actually go gambling. For supports, Shinon has the Thunder Affinity, and he only has 3 support partners. He's Gatrie, Rolf, and Janaf. None of whom go above 2 For supports, Shinon has a Thunder Affinity, and he only has 3 support partners. I'm actually amazed he even has 1. The supports are Gatrie, Rolf, and Janaf. Gatrie is the best, and that should worry you, because Gatrie's not very good. Speaking of supports, I'm gonna play this graphic. Speaking of supports, it's time to talk about Shinon's character. I'm just gonna apologize in advance.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
Guys, I really like Shinon. I think he's the single most important character in terms of making Telius feel like a real, grounded place. Now let me be clear. I'm not saying I agree with this guy. I don't think you're supposed to come away from the Telius duology thinking, I don't know, I think Shinon made some good points. Have you seen Liar's stats? This dude's behavior is obviously reprehensible. He's extremely rude and extremely racist. He's basically a red unit that is in your army, which is something that never happens. I don't think there are any other Fire Emblem characters that are on the good guy side, but are actively evil. Think of the bad guy. Shinon, like most of your crew, is a mercenary, but usually, Shinon, like most of your crew, is a mercenary. And although the game sometimes says that mercenaries are sellswords without morals, that's never really been the case with playable mercenaries, right? They always have a heart of gold, and they won't even accept your gold.
Oh, don't worry about the payment. Just knowing that I'm doing the right thing? Well, that's payment enough for me. One thing that's not for sale is my morals.
Give me a break. Shinon's not having any of that. Pay me, or I'm gonna turn this bow around and start shooting these subhumans you're making me work with. Later on, when he's on the enemy side, he loves it. He brags about how much they're paying him and how he gets to kill Laguz. People say, if you started with Awakening, which many Fire Emblem fans did, if you started with Awakening, which released very recently, 13 years ago, there is a very stark difference between characterizations from Awakening onward as compared to before. In Awakening, even though the models became 3D, most characters actually became 2D in terms of personality. Characters became just anime tropes, and their flaws were really superficial. Maybe they're too nice, or they're allergic to boysenberries or something stupid. Shinon is representative of a lost era in media where characters could actually be deeply, deeply flawed and ugly. The world of Telius is not fun and friendly. The rot of racism runs deep. It's not just in the enemy army. It's really easy to have a Commander Garithos-style character that just goes on racist tirades. And then you kill him at the end of the chapter, and you feel good about it. But in Telius, the racism is everywhere. It's coming from... The racism is actually coming from inside your army. And the thing is, our Goody Two-Shoes mission to convince Beorc and Laguz that they can live in harmony? The vast majority of Telius inhabitants, both Beorc and Laguz, think that's a bunch of poppycock. We're the naive ones. Almost everybody would actually agree with Shinon. He doesn't even get meaningfully... Another unique thing about Shinon is that he doesn't have a redemption arc. He's evil. Another unique thing about Shinon is that he doesn't have a redemption arc. Jill, who also has red hair, is another character in this game who has the racism arc that you'd expect. She was indoctrinated, and then she realizes through interaction with the Laguz that she was misled. Not Shinon. He is actually the CEO of his own racism startup. He really believes this stuff. And he believes it for a very realistic reason. Why are people racist in real life? Do they think it's just fun? There's like a special club they want to join? No. Shinon has been failed by the Beorc system.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
He's extremely skilled, but that skill is never recognized because he's a commoner. There is no social mobility, which is another reason why he's happy to join Daein. The main villain of this game, Ashnard, is super evil, but he's actually not racist. He's gone Senator Armstrong mode. All he cares about is how strong you are. So he's actually more egalitarian than the supposedly righteous order that we're fighting for. Something you've probably noticed in modern media happens to a lot of franchises is that a lot of it is very weirdly sanitized. You'll have evildoers who do awful things, but only in a safe, evil way. It's something that happened to World of Warcraft, where you have a character named Trollbane, who ends up preaching acceptance of the Horde races. Trollbane! And because World of Warcraft is an online experience, they actually retroactively sanitize previously evil characters. There's a character, Garrosh, who is this crazy warmonger. And I believe in the Cataclysm expansion, he has an altercation with Sylvanas, and he says, "Watch your clever mouth, bitch." And they actually went back, and they censored it. He now only tells her to watch her clever mouth. Garrosh has killed thousands! He'll wipe out hordes of innocents, but he won't insult a political rival during an argument. Why not? It makes the narrative feel so toothless and hollow. And part of the reason why Telius feels so real is that it doesn't pull its punches. Shinon the Slur Slinger and although he never has a full redemption arc, he does get a little bit better. If you A-support him with Janaf, who is a Laguz, he goes from actively slinging slurs and talking about how he's going to kill his own teammates, to just kind of keeping it to himself. Which is better, right? But people act like he doesn't change at all. Just because he's not at the forefront of the Laguz Pride Parade, people act like Shinon is the same monster that he started is. People act like Shinon is the same monster that he started as. He does grow. In a realistic way. He doesn't change his tune entirely. Just some of the notes. I've also heard that having Shinon fight for the Laguz Liberation Army in Radiant Dawn undermines the anti-racist narrative of Radiant Dawn, and I don't understand that at all. Shinon's a mercenary. So you're telling me that Shinon is fighting for a cause he doesn't believe in? For purely mercenary reasons? Well, yeah. He's a mercenary. Who cares if he cares about Laguz rights? He is doing the right thing for the wrong reasons. I think that's fine. You at your job, are you really passionate about sending those emails? Do you really care about the TPS report for this quarter? Or are you in it for the paycheck? I think the presence of Shinon asks the player to confront some really challenging questions. And I think it's a really important part of what makes Telius a special experience to play through. This guy is a monster. Utterly reprehensible. But he is useful. So you're gonna use him or not? This guy also exists in real life. This guy also exists in real life. You probably have to work with Shinon at your job, right? This isn't Reddit. You can't just ban him off of a project because you disagree with him. Even if you disagree with him about really serious fundamental issues. War makes strange bedfellows. I hate this guy, but I have to work with him because he's the only guy who knows how to set up the camera and make sure that all of the live... I hate this guy, but I have to use him. I hate this guy, but I have to work with him because he's the only one who knows the correct tech setup for the camera of the video shoot. I mean, he has a really good bow rank. I don't know what I was talking about there. Guys, did you know that I've experienced racism living as a foreigner in Japan? It's true! More when we review Danved. Is this discussion going to be included in the video? Probably at least segments of it. I think it's pretty important. And when we review Danved, we may or may not have a Japanese racism tier list. To be decided. You'll never guess who's top tier. It's not me. If we ever got a... we're almost done, by the way.
And this is going to be the last review for a while, so if you're one of those kooks who is... if you're one of those kooks who's here for the actual gameplay, don't worry, there is going to be a lot more gameplay in the second half of this stream. Shinon's probably the last unit that I have, a ton to say about until we get to Danved. If we ever get a Telius remake, you can bet that 80% of this dude's lines are gonna get cut. That's everything and more about Shinon. I love to hate him. I don't think I said anything too insanely controversial here. I don't think I said anything too insanely controversial there. I think the only thing that could maybe be thought of as controversial is modern media being sanitized. But I think it's true that it very much has been. I think one of the big changes is that depiction of deplorable actions is seen as endorsement, which I don't think is true. Right, an example would be old Mulan, right, had that song, A Girl Worth Fighting For, which is basically all the dudes singing about their dream trad wives. Right, like what are their criteria? Is she hot? Does she think I'm cool? Can she cook? And then Mulan chimes in, how about a girl who's got a brain, who always speaks her mind? Nah! But of course, the point of A Girl Worth Fighting For is that the dudes singing the song are morons, right? They have an incredibly myopic view of women that is proven completely wrong by Mulan, right? Isn't that the point? But you can't sing that song in the modern movie because it's sexist. Yeah, that's the point! They're wrong! Okay, that's enough about this. Can we speed up the gameplay, please? It's like trying to sanitize Sokka. Did they sanitize him? Because I remember Sokka in the anime just being super sexist. But that is part of his character, and he does get better. Sorry if this has been asked several times, what difficulty are you playing on, Cheese? I will forgive you, because even I couldn't tell. We are playing on hard mode, apparently. Live action Sokka did? What are you talking about? I never saw a live action Avatar movie. There is no live action movie. Not in Lake Laogai. My favorite scene from the live action Avatar, it's so funny. So it's the Fire Lord sitting on a throne and he's tapping his finger. So you are telling me that my son is the one the people call the Blue Spirit? Yes! And that's the end of the scene. It's so bad. And the Fire Lord is such a joke. You never even see the Fire Lord in Season 1. He's only ever shown behind a curtain of fire. And then when you do see him, he's super jacked, super scary. In the Avatar movie, he just walks onto frame. He's just a dude. He looks like my dad. I'm not scared of my dad. Such a joke. Almost 5 a.m. here, I'm going to sleep. Thanks for joining, Swansea Ian. Sorry we only reached chapter 3. But hey, the VOD will be there. Oh wow, we can actually reposition. I don't think any of this matters. This is actually what we want already.
Okay, how long was the Shinon and Gatrie review? Oh my god, 40 minutes. No, that was actually 50 minutes, right? Oh boy. Begin now, yes, let's get a move on. Defeat boss map. You actually want to sort of rush up here, because up here is where Marcia is going to appear, and Marcia does need some help defending herself from all of these axe bros. The only unit we really want EXP on here is Ike. This is definitely an Ike training map. We don't care about EXP on these guys at all. And luckily, our Ike is insane, so... I mean, do I even check this? I have a vulnerary, right? What if I just go in range of everyone? What are they gonna do to me? Well, Marcia doesn't join us, so we're not gonna review her here. Alright, these enemies are a lot more buff. Man, they don't do any damage to us. Dude, Ike solo. Let's do it. Can I go into range of both of these? I think I can. Let's just put Ike here. Let's do it.
Break yourselves upon my body.
We like Ike. Yeah, end turn. Oh, that guy can actually reach me. I might kill him with someone else. Oh, I need the combat forecast. Oh, don't just... Dude, that did 1 damage. That did 1 damage! Iron Ike! Are we sure this isn't an Iron Man? Oh, don't just stand there. Oh, there we go. Man, we got pretty unlucky. How can you be so unlucky? They did 5 damage to me. Ike the Impervious! Bro, we are slicing and dicing. What are they gonna do? Three damage! 3 damage! And we double them! Ike the Immune! Okay, things that I actually want to move up here. I mean, we can... Is Marcia really in danger? Alright, this guy I just want to get rid of, I think. I don't want to expose Shinon because then enemies are going to attack him and not Ike, which I don't want. So I'm going to actually kill this guy. My XP! Oh. Oh, Marcia won't spawn until I move forward? Okay, then I shouldn't have done that. Kanto! How do you get combat forecast? It's a Nintendo PC feature. I'm gonna attack this guy because he has a good hit rate against me. I don't even need to vulnerary, right? How much damage do I take? I have 14. This guy deals 5. This guy deals 5. Does this guy also deal 5? He deals 6. But they have to, like, all hit me, right? And this guy's just gonna attack Shinon. We're probably fine. You know what? We should vulnerary. We should vulnerary. We should just vulnerary because... It's safer than taking 3 it's safer than... Because I saved I would have saved 3 damage by hitting this guy, right? Assuming he even hits me. But I gained more HP than that. Move Shinon forward. I actually want them to attack Ike. Alright, we like Ike. We like Ike. I guess we actually want defense. That's the most important here. Holy hell. Oh, what is Ashera gonna do? What is Ashera gonna do? First res level of the run, guys. Ashera's doomed. We're gonna get that res transfer. Hey, strength is really good. It actually took 5 hours to get our first res level. That's crazy. Are we sure this is a cheese stream? No, this Ike is insanely jacked. We're basically playing Radiant Dawn. This is not representative of Ike's performance. This Ike is going crazy. Maybe you should wear a blue wig on every Fire Emblem stream? Yeah, it seems to be working. Can we kill this guy? Might need our steel sword. Oh, yeah. No! What? Bad unit. Alright, Shinon, can you soften him up? Are we gonna pay the Jagan tax? We might here. Man, his face. You think you can stand up to shit on the Slur Slinger? Damn it! It's fine. Shinon has good growths. Slurs slung.
So I can take what you would not give and transfer your unwanted
experience points
to my body.
Surely you wouldn't deny an old man a replenishing drink. No, no, I thought not.
My XP. Can I kill this guy? No. Titania chip? Yeah. Wow, she leaves them at 1 HP. Did you plan to transfer bonuses for RD? Maybe if we get them. Alright, what's this guy's movement range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Alright, world first shove value. Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? Oh, don't just stand there. We've gotten pretty unlucky with our evasion, I think. Not that it's really mattered, but still. Okay, I need a vulnerary on Ike. Who has one? Yeah, you don't need it. Okay, almost an Ike level. I think we'll get it on the counterattack coming up. Hey, who's this guy? A humble copper salesman. This town seems quite unruly. Well, wouldn't you say? Is it always this dangerous? Oh, so it's plagued by pirates, is it? I see. That would explain why the people here seem so anxious. You appear to be a mercenary. Would I be right in supposing that you were hired to clean out the pirates? Yeah, perhaps you should take this. It might help if you run into trouble contending with the pirates. But do hurry. I came all this way to see the world-famous fish market, and I'll never do so with those ruffians around. Best of luck to you. I'm sure he's just here to buy fish. Seems like a normal guy. Hey, an elixir, thanks. Alright, whelp. Get in there! Huh. I thought he couldn't attack at one range. What was that? Alright, Ike level. We want strength, we want speed. Big stats. Defense as well. Alright, don't worry. The Sonic Sword is gonna go crazy. I love Sonic. That's why I have blue hair, just like Sonic. Alright, that was bad. Magic is everything. We're still above average, I think. Like, that was pretty bad, but... Psychic Warrior Ike. Oh. I mean, look, level 7, 10 strength, 11 speed, 8 defense. That's still really good. And it was more important to hit those good levels early. But, yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah, the rune sword from Bertram. Hey, a vulnerary, perfect. Am I in range of this guy? Oh, this guy's a hand axe. Does shoving actually do anything? Well, I do want to move him up. How'd you like my tackle? I'm just gonna shove him further in. How'd you like my tackle? Let's just put Titania there. Oh, there's Marsha. Hey, you, boat monkey! You tricked me, didn't you?
Tricked ya? Hey, tricked ya? Hey, what a violent, nasty thing it is to be saying. Don't you agree, matey? Yar, that I do. There'd be nothing but honest pirates aboard this ship, missy.
You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came all the way to your ship.
Aye, and we do know. He was on board for a while, and then... Hey, do you recall where he went, matey? Yar, that I do. He was a penniless oaf, so I tossed his worthless carcass into the rolling waves. Yar, yar, ho!
My brother? Oh, that's horrid.
Horrid? Hey, did you say horrid? Your scurvy brother was the horrid one. He lost the game a chance, he did. If you lose, you must pay. And the scallywag tried to cheat me. By shanty Pete, he did. Yar, calm yourself, me hearty. Yar! Yar! Yar. After all, his darling sisters come to pay us a visit. What say you work off your brother's debt?
Guys, remember how we just spent 50 minutes talking about how realistic and grounded this world was? It's actually less bleak, unironically, than Legend ZA. I can't believe it. Because in Legend ZA, we did get enslaved to pay off someone else's debt. It's crazy.
So you're living paycheck to paycheck. Guess what? You're not alone. If you need extra cash for an emergency or any other reason, call Money Mutual.
Let's book him!
Give us free!
Give us Marcia free. What say I run you through with my lance and call it a day? Good response. Dude, Marcia's not playing ZA. We should have said that in ZA. How do you feel about doing some work for the Rust Syndicate? What say I run you through with my spear and call it a day? How about that?
Oh, your heart matters not that ye be a Pegasus Knight lassie. A wee little minnow like yourself is no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself, ye flying wench.
So this is not rampant sexism. Because they're actually treating her fairly. Okay. That's actually good. Equal fights. I'm not afraid of you, Clambake. If your axe is as dull as your wit, this'll be over in no time. I mean, it's hardly a spoiler. Even though Marcia doesn't join us this chapter, everybody who's played this game knows. Marcia is really, really good. She's the only character that is arguably better than Titania. Oh, so she does get attacked here. Oh, don't just stand there. I think she has vulneraries, though. Oh! Oh, Marcia the Mauled. Oh, she has weapon triangle advantage, though. Marcia, please! Okay, 1 damage. Doubled! Okay, she does vulnerate herself. Kanto? No Kanto. Titania can eliminate 1. Trying to shove Ike here. She doesn't die, does she? 18. No, she doesn't die, I don't think. Because I'm going to kill this guy. I think she can take it. Can Titania rescue her? No. Alright, Titania should probably just kill this. Well, how greedy can I be? Let's see if we can get away with this. We might not be able to, so this might be a bit too cheeky. Alright. Don't tell Kaga. How'd you like my tackle? How'd you like my tackle? Why did I go to... Why did I move Titania to the spot I was gonna... Oh. That's so bad. Okay, cut. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Whoops. Not that one. Whoops. Okay, let's do that correctly. Ah, there we go. Man, shove is really good. How'd you like my tackle? How'd you like my tackle? Hello. Oh, crackers. Oh, there's too many of them. I don't want to die here. Brother, this might be the end. Hey, are you alright? So cold. So... Huh? Don't give up. We do have a give up emote, but I guess you don't use it.
Never give up. Trust your instincts. Who are you? I'm a mercenary. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Don't worry, I've had 4 strength level ups. Are you gonna help me? Of course. Let me and my companions take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. Oh, hey, that would be fantastic. Thanks so much. Oh, I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. It's all in a day's work. Shaw, oh, you're helping me out. Oh, I should show my gratitude somehow. That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe, please. Well then, I'll come talk to you about repaying my debt later. What's your name, handsome? I'm Ike. I'm with the Greil Mercenaries. Ike, got it. And I'm Marcia, Pegasus Knight of Benyon. Don't forget me. Alright, I'll be seeing you later. I got bad news for you, Marcia. He's not interested. Okay, we are getting hand-axed with, what's the hit rate here? See, this is why you need the combat forecast. It was, 16. 4. The hand-axe. Unfortunately, we can't counter these guys. So, you can already start to see why 1-2 range is so important, right? These enemies are pathetic. You just need to be able to counter them. And it only gets worse as the game continues. Dude, can I one-run this guy with the steel sword? I can! We needed exactly this much strength. Steeled! A hand axe. Well, that's really good, but not on Ike. Right, see, I gotta spend a whole nother turn fighting this guy. Don't just stand there, what? Damn, how does Gatrie have the most hype? He didn't even do anything. People really like armor knights. Hype pirates. Steeled. Dude, Ike is doing it big. I mean, if we're using an armor knight, we're probably gonna be using Braum, right? Braum the Bumbling? Because he's just worse, which in our run makes him better. Wow. 2 damage. Ouch. But we doubled him with the steel sword. Braum Hellscream. Okay, we gotta use Braum Hellscream. A vulnerary, perfect. Alright, how many of these have steel axe, hand axe? Oh god, the boss. The Havarti cheese has the hand axe. Oh, this is so annoying. Do they drop anything? Are we gonna lose anything? I don't think so, right? No. I actually want them to swarm me, right? Iron sword, I'm just gonna use a vulnerary. I'm a Tornado believer. We're gonna get the C support between Tornado and Rolf. It's really funny. That didn't just kill me, did it? I doubt it. There's no way. How much does the boss do? That's what I want to know. 8. Give back what you've stolen from the good folk here, and set sail.
Yar, har, har. Now I know you're titched in the head, lassie. We show 'em our axes and say, "Arr!" and the gold and grub come raining down. We'll not be giving this up.
I see. Looks like we'll have to rely on force of arms then. Here come the arms. 83. Okay, oh, this is the steel axe guy, right? There's no way he could hit us. What's his hit rate? Oh, it's the hand axe. Oh, he attacked from one range with the hand axe.
Darn. Should have used my steel sword. Nah, he wouldn't have died. Two damage. Okay, Ike level. We really want strength, speed, defense. We like Ike. We like Ike. We like... Oh! Ike the Impregnable! What the hell? Are we sure this guy's a ranger? He's wrecking these dudes at one range. Are we sure this guy is 2 stars? Dude, these are the best Lord levels I've ever gotten. It's because of the Karen cut. You strong units, weak units. Bro, the 2-star Ike graphic is Daein propaganda. What in the world? Dude, the spirit of Sereny's Forest has infested my Nintendo PC. Now we kill this guy without taking a counter. Bro, Shinon better listen to my commands. Oh no, we're skill screwed. Okay. We only have 100 hit. Because of that level up, Ike shot up to 294 hype. Oh, we're -1 on res though, watch out. But you can sort of see already, speaking realistically here, how much of a headache it is only having 1 range. Don't just stand there. Like, all of these enemies being able to swipe at me from far away where I can't counter, it's very annoying, and it is only going to get worse, because Cavaliers, they'll toss their axe at you, then they'll super canto away, and then another one will toss their axe at you. So I still stand by the average Ike being 2 stars, but this guy is getting ready to take over the Greil Mercenaries. I didn't even use the Seraph Robe. Dude, the Haveti cheese. To be fair, low skill may be an issue when it comes to the Black Knight fight. I mean, we still have tons of levels to get skill. I'm not worried. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, don't just stand there, what? Bro, we're so unlucky. How can we be so unlucky? How did they hit me? What? Ike, what are you doing? Don't get cocky, kid.
Ike, stop it.
Alright, thing is, do we one-shot him with the steel sword from here? I think we do. Yeah. So the steel sword does kill him with a 93. But we lose some evasion. I mean, the chance this goes wrong is so low, right?
Don't tell Kaga. This is absolutely worse than just vulnerating, but we're going for it. Come on, Ike. This Ike's invincible. Got him. Yar! Arr! Help me! Alright, another Ike level. Another winner? We're behind on res. Can we get out of this res rut? So skilled. Well, it's better than the magic level. We've driven off all the pirates. Your people will suffer no more indignities at their hands. Oh, that is joyful news. Here is your pay as promised. Thank you very much. And if you find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word. Of course, of course. All of you put on a most marvelous show. Such combat skills. Yes. Ike's the only one who did anything. Gatrie and Shinon were just shove bots. To be honest, I was expecting Commander Greil to be here today. Who's this little whelp? When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children. Well, I admit to being a tad nervous. In the world? The only one who's young is Ike, right? Everyone else is actually like an adult. I guess his eyes don't really work. I apologize for troubling you. Unfortunately, Commander Greil had other pressing matters to attend to. Oh no, don't apologize. There's no need. After all, you got rid of those brigands, and you did it impeccably well. It's a fine compliment you pay, sir, but it was our pleasure. As a matter of fact, you are more than good enough to be in the Royal Army if you so desired. Especially your Commander Greil. He's far and away better than most any general I've seen hereabouts. And what I mean to say is, don't you think running off pirates is a bit, beneath you? That's not... Oh, don't get me wrong now, you certainly helped all of us simple folk out. Even so, it seems to me the proper place for you and your Commander Greil is in service of the Crimean throne. Well, that's what this old man thinks. We, and Commander Greil, are quite satisfied with the work we do now. You've nary a selfish bone among you. Well then, rest assured, we'll speak again if any problems arise. Thank you again. Titania? Is something amiss? No, of course not. Our mission is complete, and that's all that matters. You did well today, every one of you.
Ha! Jobs like this barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. It's like that old buzzard said. There's better work out there. Something with a bit of challenge.
Shinon.
I'm joking. Jokie.
I don't think I read that right.
Come on, Titania. Be honest. Don't you find the work we do a bit, disheartening? Unglamorous? Oh, mama.
What, you too, Gatrie? What's gotten into you?
Please. Look, we're not a band of money-hungry recruits. We're professionals, and we're very good at what we do. Oh, mama. Shinon and I have discussed this at length. All this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of us. We're wasting our talents.
I see. You're telling me that you think Commander Greil is mismanaging us. Do I have that right?
Oh, hold it right there, mama. Hey, that's not what I'm saying at all.
What is it, Titania? What's what? You seem so angry. It's not like you.
Exactly. Hey, Ike's got the right of it.
It's just that Look, we do good work, and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. I felt like you were saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing, that's all. Sorry.
No, you're right. We are the ones who ought to apologize.
Enough. Oh, sorry.
Enough.
Let's get going, shall we? Rest is part of our jobs, too. We can't go into the next battle exhausted.
Now that's a plan. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok.
Titania? What is it?
If you're looking...
infamously memed line. If you're looking for pride, I have it. 2005 IS was woke. And yet they also included a character like Shinon, so maybe it cancels out. What a weird line. You and my father have kept this mercenary group together. And I'm just proud to be a part of it, that's all. Did you think I meant something else? Ike?
Ha! I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's so wrong with fame? What's wrong with having money to live well?
Yeah. Guys, I don't know. Shinon's making a lot of sense to me. Yeah. Alright, so that was chapter 3. The actual gameplay was like 20 minutes. Most of the chapter was the Shinon review, but as you can see, like, I don't know, guys, Shinon makes some good points. Alright, chapter 4. A winner of hype for chapter 3 was Ike. By a lot, but he's also the only unit who did anything. Chapter 4, Roadside Battle. This is Soren. Alright, hype has been reset. Ike, oh, I've got to tell you something. Listen to this. Settle down, Mist. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. Now, what's going on? Soren's back. He just arrived. Really? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while yet. I know. I wonder what he's doing back so soon. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go and talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to Father. Right. I'll go check there.
Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops.
Yes, Commander.
Ike.
Oh, sorry.
Ike, if you've got time to waste, you've got time to work. Get over to the briefing room.
Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on around here? What voice do we give to Soren? He's like a nerd, right? Bad news. Something big is happening, and we need to formulate a plan of action. Soren! Hello, Ike. Long time no see. I'm happy to see you're back. But what happened? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. Aren't you always lost in your books? It's a long story.
What's the holdup? Get over here now.
Let's go. I'll fill you in later.
You probably remember that Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Well, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news.
What news is that? It's Crimea and Daein. They've gone to war. War? Oh, it can't be. What is this, a Fire Emblem game?
That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead, Soren.
All right.
Oh!
Look at this photograph. Every time I see. Okay. Take a look at this map.
It's a map of Crimea. Quite detailed from the looks of it.
Yes. This is Melior, Crimea's capital. Our base of operations is right about here. Everything started 3 days ago. I needed to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's royal library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern perhaps, rent the air, and the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening ebon armor.
Black as night. Come, Wyvern, black as night.
Oh, the Daein army.
Correct.
Was there provocation?
As you know, relations between Crimea and Daein have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Daein laid the capital to waste. I've never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal. A daring gambit indeed.
Oh, but if it succeeds, a very well-chosen one at that.
Guys, I wonder if this is the final boss. It is.
Yes, the King of Daein would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. What happened next?
Oh, this guy's so cool! Unfortunately, you don't get to play as this guy in this game. King Crimea's brother deployed the Crimean army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here.
So we don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we? That's alright. Word of the war cannot have traveled far yet. We may well be the first ones who know of it out here. You did well to bring us this information, Soren. I know some risk was involved.
It was nothing. Daein has invaded Crimea. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we going to do?
That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania?
Crimea is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. The Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint, as well as a business one, it's in our best interest to help Crimea.
And you, Soren?
I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. Very pragmatic. Hang on, I've been diseased. These wigs and all these towels. They give me a stuffy nose.
So you would have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun?
I would. Daein's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. Yeah, sounds pretty reasonable. But Crimea is ruled by King Ramon, who is known throughout the land for his wisdom. He was renowned for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Renning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Daein may not find victory so easily. Is there anyone else in the Crimean royal family? Well, they're probably pretty useless anyway. Valor and courage are for children's tales. In terms of military prowess, Daein's King Ashnard is every bit Lord Renning's equal. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Daein is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Oh, curse you, Soren. Crimea is not doomed. If they can turn aside Daein's initial thrust and turn it into a test of endurance, with the Crimean army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long.
Alright, that's enough, both of you. I hear what you say. However, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on any action. We'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this. I've seen your level ups. Assemble your men and get going.
What? Me?
Titania will accompany you as an advisor.
Are you off your rocker, old man? You must be joking. You want me to follow this whelp into battle? I think not. Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy, and he's had barely more than a taste of battle. Yeah, Shinon, good point. In fact, I dare say that Ike is actually being treated very unfavorably. Shinon is right? How come Ike gets to lead the charge? It's because he's the commander's son, right? What is this nepotism?
What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? Shinon, since you're so concerned, you can go as well. Wait! That's not what I...
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blast. Who else? Gatrie, Kilroy, and Soren. That should do.
Father, wait. Why do you want me?
That was an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste.
Yes, sir.
Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction.
Understood. Yes, sir. Ike, wait up.
What?
Here, this is for you.
The Regal Sword!
Select an item to discard? You really don't have a convoy yet? Okay, we're running out of iron swords here. A sword? Where did you get it? From Father. He told me to come and give it to you. It's beautiful. This is the first sword you've gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great! Yeah. Well, be careful. Oh, and bring me a souvenir. Something nice. I've never been to Melior before.
Mist, I'm not going on vacation.
Ah, sheesh. Capital Way.
Alright, Kilroy on the approach here. It actually took a long time to reach this.
Oh, are you feeling all right, Ike? Oh, you haven't said a word in quite some time.
I don't understand what my father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important?
Oh, you're gonna succeed him as our commander one day. Oh, don't you think he wants you to know how to lead?
Me? I don't know what I'm capable. I don't know if I'm capable. And even if I am, that day's a long way off, right? I mean, I'm inexperienced, weak, 2 stars. I'm nothing compared to my father.
Oh, I'm not so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man with good growth. Commander Greil is a great man, but I think you'll be every bit his equal. In time, you might even surpass him.
Don't be ridiculous.
No, it's just my opinion. You need not pay it any mind. Yet, if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? Oh, that would be more in keeping with your personality, no?
I suppose you're right. Oh, enemies! Oh, no, those are allies. How do things look over there, Soren? Same as here. There are corpses strewn everywhere. There are quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital.
Are they Crimean? Oh, judging by the armor, the vast majority of the dead are Daein soldiers.
So Crimea has the upper hand. Just the opposite, I think. The Crimean soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Ramon, or another member of the royal family, was on the move when Daein soldiers fell on them.
Could it have been Lord Renning?
No. As long as the Crimean army still draws breath, Lord Renning will not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the court.
Hey, we've got Daein soldiers move in on our location, and they don't look happy.
Look at the phalanx. Oh, here come the lances. Is this the super bald guy? No, it's not. It's Majin Buu. You there? Who are you? What are you doing here? We're no one you need to... You're armed! Heed me! Drop your weapons and surrender. Act quickly, or else.
Listen to me, you fool. You're making a mistake. We're not...
not going to cooperate, eh? Move in! Surround them all! Headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmish is not part of the plan. But they're obviously not going to listen to us. Greil Mercenaries, get ready to fight. It's a lot of lances.
All right, Ike. Let's see how you handle the role of captain. Well, what are your orders, boy? We'll do what you say, so long as you hurry up. And spit it out. And I'm not going to give you any turns to use stockpile.
I know, I'm thinking. Give me a moment, will you, Shinon?
Useless! We'd be better led with mist than this soft, untested whelp.
Damn, where's Boyd? Boyd the Benched. Right, remember when I said that the enemies were legions of lances? So let's look at this. One axe unit. Axe, sword, lance, 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 bow, bow, lance, 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 bow, lance, 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 sword, lance, bow, lance, bow, lance. And it never really gets any more favorable for this. So, get ready. It's going to be Lance City for the rest of the game. Oh, good thing we got the Regal Sword, though. 7 might, 10 crit, 95 hit, 6 weight. The sword Ike received from his father. Like shorts, they're light and easy to wield. Only Ike can wield it. Well, that's pretty much the end of the Age of Ike. Alright. New unit time. It looks like we've got a solemn visitor. It's Soren! Soren's Japanese name is actually Scenario. As in the English word scenario. Imagine if his English name was just Tactics. Soren is our first offensive nerd. He is a mage. You may have heard that mages in... You've probably heard some mage mockery regarding Telius, but that's mostly in Radiant Dawn. In Path of Radiance, I would say mages are... Three stars. Because he's always lost in his books, he does have that nerd cardio. He only has 5 move, but he does have perpetual 1-2 range with his tomes. So that sort of, kind of, a little bit makes up for the bad move. Although really, good units have good move and 1-2 range. Soren has never eaten a sandwich in his life, so he has 0 strength. That means he does get weighed down by literally every tome in the game. 6 magic is okay, 8 skill is fine, 8 speed is actually quite good for level 1. 5 luck, 2 defense, I honestly expected 0, and 7 res.
Soren is our first anime viewer. Soren is our first anime viewer, so we should probably talk about the anima triangle within Telius. Anima is divided into its own triangle. Wait, what beats what? I totally forgot. Wind beats thunder, thunder beats fire, fire beats wind, is that right? That might be completely wrong. Okay. Wind beats thunder, thunder beats fire, and fire beats wind. Although really, you can ignore the triangle. Although really, there is no triangle strategy because magic is always really accurate. So the penalties and bonuses really don't matter. Each of the magic schools is effective against a different branch. Each of the magic schools is effective against a different... Each of the magic schools is effective against a different tribe of Laguz. Beast Tribe Laguz will never accept your barbecue invitation because they fear fire. Dragon Laguz. How do we say dragons are weak to thunder? Something about Dark Souls? Yeah. Dragon Laguz. They fear the lightning lance because, just like in Dark Souls, they're actually vulnerable to lightning. And both Bird Laguz and Beorc on flying units fear the whipping wind tome. Or theoretically they do. The Telius Wind Tome. The power of Pidgey in the palm of your hand. 2 mites. But it's doubled to 4 against flyers. Watch out. For context, the Iron Sword has 5 mites. Enemies do, on average, have much worse resistance than defense, but still, this Wind Tome is really weak. There are separate weapon ranks for each magic type. The best is there are separate magic ranks for each weapon type, and Soren isn't actually a wind specialist, aside from the fact that he starts with a wind tome. So once thunder tomes are available, you should probably just switch to exclusively Each anime type has its own weapon rank, but Soren isn't actually a wind specialist, aside from just starting with a wind tome. So once thunder tomes become available, you should probably just go Terra Electric type and just use thunder tomes. Getting the tier list, or the stats here. Where is it? Oh, it's already up. Okay. For growths, this man is starving. 45% HP, 5% strength, 60% magic. That's really good. 55% skill, 40% speed, 30% luck, 15% defense. Oh, 55% res. On average, you will gain 1 strength on your climb to level 20, and then when you promote to Sage, you are given 4 HP, a guaranteed 2 strength, 1 magic, 2 skill, 2 speed, no luck, 2 defense, 2 res, and then you also get a choice of weapon proficiency. You can go either stat, and then you also get a choice of weapon proficiency. And you also get a choice of weapon proficiency. You can either go staves, or you can go knives. We'll talk more about Path of Radiance knives later, but for now, all I'll say is you definitely want to choose staves. The Sage Mastery skill is the same as Bishop. You get Flare, which is Nerd Luna. So skill percentage chance to negate half of the enemy's resistance, which they probably don't have that much of anyway. Not great. Soren does come with an innate skill though. He's Adept. Adept is skill percentage chance, right, in this game? And then it changes to speed, or is it the other way around? It is skill percentage. With Adepts, Soren has a skill percentage chance to gain a bonus attack. And that attack is consecutive, so it functions as if he got a Brave proc. With Adept, Soren has a skill percentage chance to gain an extra attack. And that extra attack is consecutive, so it's as if his weapon suddenly became Brave. Now, with the Wind Tome, doing an extra 5 damage isn't really going to help you that much, but with stronger tomes, Adept actually becomes very useful. And remember that in Path of Radiance, you can't reassign skills. So it's not like you can put this on someone else who could make better use of it. It's only... This Adept is only usable by Soren. In terms of supports, Soren's a bit of a loner. He only has 2 support options. His support with Ike is really good. And it's also the canon support. So I'd probably go for this one. Darkness gives Avoid and Attack, and Ike's Earth Affinity gives Full Avoid. This is a really good pairing. And I guess Soren's only other social option is Stefan. It's not that bad, but it is very weird to have only 2 support options. I think that's everything for Soren, right? Since Soren is our first nerd, we'll mention here the Crit Underflow Thunder glitch. If you're playing on the Japanese version,
which you actually might be doing because the Japanese version is the only way to access the Maniac mode, you can actually remove crit from weapons in the forge. I don't know why you would ever do this because it costs you money, and tomes are extremely expensive to forge. But it turns out if you forge your crit into negative, you can Gen 1 Pokemon it and turn it into a guaranteed crit weapon. Because of that, on Maniac mode only, Soren is actually five stars. But that's not exactly the scenario that we're playing. Alright, I think that's it for Soren. We've got to kind of conserve this wind tome, because I don't think we get another one for a while. And he does double in adept, so durability is an issue. Alright, how much can we reposition? We're definitely going to be doing a lot of baiting with Shinon. And we're going to try and get some kills with Soren. I really wish we had Boyd here. He'd pop off, right? I guess we'll give Titania the hand axe. Other inventories can't really manage yet. Got some extra iron swords. Alright, let's go. Alright, Soren, show us what you've got. 7 damage once. Oh, we actually don't double here. Steel sword for 12, that does not work. Alright, Shinon. 8 times 2. 16. And then they die to Soren, right? Please don't crit. Well done. Alright, it's about to get breezy in here. Adept! Oh, good thing we got that adept proc. Winded. Okay, Ike is not in terrain, but we definitely need to block off Soren here, because Soren is made of paper. Alright. Kilroy the Cowardly. Now, how you would actually play this map is you would just move Titania over here and just kill this dude. That's what we would actually do, but we're going to try and train up Soren because we are going to be using Soren for some shenanigans with knives later, so... Oh, we need the forecast. Lanced. Four damage. Oh, looks like a Soren kill. That's probably not a Soren kill. The Lancers are on the move. There's so many Lance units. There's so many. Look at this. quick-winded. Alright, Shinon. This guy can actually just kill. Sure, I don't think Ike's in any danger. And there's a lot of enemies here. We do want to eliminate this guy. This is actually impassable, so... Shinon, I think, can actually kill this guy with the steel bow, right? Shinon, you suck. So this guy... Oh, he actually can't get around here to stab Rhys, so that's fine. I want to eliminate these archers. But I also want to block this spot so that they can't reach Rhys. Is that possible? No, right? It's still worth it to get rid of this guy. But unfortunately, we might have to move someone else to block the position to keep Kilroy safe. Pretty unfortunate. I love the Kanto region. I always use mounted units. Yeah, nice, fair and balanced, right? Look at this. Great. What were they thinking? Do we just chill? Okay, somebody can attack Kilroy. This guy, right? Because he can attack from here. But this tile is actually safe, right? So we'll just put Kilroy there. Oh, maybe I should have healed. Damn, 6 damage. Man. Shinon the Stalwart, he's just taking lances to the leg. $2 microtransaction from Bro Duderman who says, Shinon slings slurs so Soren stays safe. First try. 8 damage. So that's the thing, we're weak to all these lance units. You saw how insane our Ike levels were, right? Oh, don't just stand there. And we're already starting to struggle a bit, right? We're professionals. Are you sure? Oh, take this! Oh! The lol jurists. Shooting Ike. 2 damage. Man, I wish I had a hand axe. Alright, I assume there's some bonus EXP condition for this map, but I'm unfortunately not meeting it. Almost getting a scenario level here. I really want to heal Ike. Can I one-round this guy? I probably can, right? Yeah, I can. Exactly, with the Iron Sword. Yeah, sure. Oh, Ike level! More strength, more speed? We like Ike? Have you ever seen a ranger this ripped? Level 10, 12 strength, 13 speed? I can see why they put him in charge of this mission. Shinon, shut up! I'm trying to lead here. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather headband, level 10. Oh, Okay, how do we deal with these guys? Soren already acted. How much danger are we in? Are we in any danger? No. If I weaken this guy, that guy can then attack. Rhys doesn't get... Or Kilroy doesn't get one shot, right? I don't think so. We should probably just eliminate these guys and start moving up, right? My XP! That's not right. I meant to attack the other one. Oh no, they're both weakened. So that's actually fine. By the way, if you thought I was exaggerating in the intro, not really, right? Look how slow the Armor Knights are. I'll just heal here. Incredible battle. Alright, how much damage can we deal? Dude, this nerd movement is so bad. Iron Lance for 14. It's actually going to cost us 2 wind uses, right? This is hard mode, by the way. It is guaranteed, but it costs us 2 wind uses. It's not a big deal. Alright, first Soren level. 5% strength growth. So that 5% strength is basically like a speed proc, because currently we're weighed down by every weapon. We've got pretty good speed growth anyway. Very skilled, very lucky. Now those are the levels I know. We can destroy this guy with a steel sword, right? Wow. Okay. Incredible tactics here. Can this guy get through here? Incredible tactics here. If I go there, this guy can't reach Kilroy, I don't think. Well, they can't reach Kilroy anyway, so this is actually fine. Well done, Shinon. They're so weak.
Okay, Iron Sword into Soren. Damn, 8 damage from the Steel Lance. It's actually 0. Winded. Alright, I want to move... I guess Gatrie can move up, take these guys, and then counter them all, right? And let's counter them with our Steel Lance. Alright. Let's actually have Shinon get this kill, right? We actually do want Shinon to level up. He won't do it here, though. My steel bow uses. Two XP. This gameplay is pretty fast for a cheese stream? I know. Alright, anybody need healing? No, right? I don't want to accidentally get Rhys stabbed. Yeah, we're fine. Crimean dog, take this! Oh! Crumble before the might of Daein! Ah! Oh! We're professionals. Guys, Crimea is saved. They can't do anything to us. Alright, which of these can Soren actually kill? That one. Can Ike reach the other one? He can. Alright, nice. Oh! Not quite a Soren level. I guess I'll use the Iron Sword. No, if I use the Iron Sword, he counters me. Steel Sword use? My Steel Sword! I definitely want to move Gatrie up into all of the enemies. There's no way Gatrie can double this guy, right? And Gatrie's gonna weaken all these guys. Let's just Steel Lance this dude. Do I one-shot this guy with the Steel Lance? There's no way, right? Wow, I almost do. I think I want to use the Steel Lance because I want to really hit these guys hard on the counter. So this is fine. It really looks ridiculous with the Armor Knights and the enemies just standing there. Alright. Shots! 2 HP. Alright, I think Kilroy should be safe to move up there. I believe the boss does move, and this is just a kill boss chapter. Damn, 17 damage. You think you can set up to Gatrie the Gallant? My XP! No, because Titania's gonna kill them. My XP!
Attack Gatrie! What are you doing? For Daein! Oh! Ah! My XP! Oh, it's the boss! I fought the Crimean army before. The Imperial Guard has some skill, but the rest are a poor joke. And which will you prove to be, hmm? Perhaps you'll offer me some entertainment after all. If you attacked us because you thought we were with the Crimean army, you made a mistake. I left my post years ago. Now, I'm nothing more than a common mercenary. That means nothing to me. You're not of Daein, you're armed, and you're here. It's our job to destroy you. Simple, wouldn't you say? Come, dog. Prepare yourself. I'd just as soon avoid this bloodshed, but that seems unlikely. If that's the way it is, I'll not hold back. 27% chance to deal 3 damage. And I guess we'll get the XP from these archers. Guys, I think the enemies are a bit too weak in this game. Okay, do we get one-shot by this guy? That's all we really care about. No. Does he have a different weapon? No, he only has the javelin. So if we eliminate these archers, we can expose Soren to a hit, no problem. You think you said to Gatrie, they got my XP! What? Well, you better get a good level. What is Ashira gonna do? Don't worry, we'll get the res transfer and then we'll solo Ashira.
Your magic shall not save you.
Yeah, I was wondering, because we were getting some really good levels on our Lord. No, this is definitely a cheese stream. 2% crit to steal the XP and then get a rest level. Now I can't kill this guy. Because the plan was to kill this guy with Ike. And then Soren would pick up the other guy after the chip. You ruined everything! Alright, we're totally fine. Oh no, he's in defensive terrain. Oh, he actually has dialogue with Ike. I guess that makes sense. Huh, you're nothing more than a bunch of ragtag sellswords. Who are you to oppose Daein? You're so terribly ignorant of your position in this world. You refused to listen to us, and then you attacked us without provocation. Is this the way of the Daein army? You're a cheeky little monkey, aren't you?
Oh. What? Cheeked?
I hate working with these people.
Once you're dead, you'll regret sassing me. 42% chance to deal 7 damage. Take that. Alright, don't worry. A gift from our father. The very first weapon that isn't a hand-me-down. The Regal Sword. Light and easy to wield, and it is effective against Armor Knights. Let's get him.
Sword and shield! Stay on guard and suck it to him!
Your blade. It did not come deep enough.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Terrible. Keep in mind, of course, our Ike is insanely jacked. Alright, Soren, can you get it? Shinon with the iron bow. Perfect. Please don't crit him. Blasted mercenaries, they're better than I expected. Even so, they'll not prove a match for Daein's finest. Take this! Daein's finest, that's right. Alright, well done, Shinon. Wow, this guy's a lot of unique dialogue. What in the world? Dude, Majin Buu is the main character. A mage, eh? I'll have to keep my guard up around you, no matter how A mage, eh? I'll have to keep my guard up around you, no matter how young you look. You forced this combat. We cannot allow you to return home. Are you ready to die? Winded. Ugh. Wretched curs! You will regret your decision to oppose Daein, even though we're the ones who attacked you. Alright, Soren level, we really want magic. On average, we would gain 1 magic here. Averaged. Oh! Well, that's a nerd level. Nice. Hey, javelin. Did we suffer any casualties? Any wounded or dead? No? Excellent. Well done. I don't know. Taking out these Daein soldiers may have been a bad move. Hey, Shinon, what are you doing? This swine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't need them where he's going. Oh my god. Shinon. Get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. What? You judgmental little... Guys, Shinon is right. They're not gonna need their weapons. Loot them! Actually, I thought loot was from FE8. Soren, Shinon, stop this at once.
This is no place for us to waste time bickering amongst ourselves. Let's clear out of here. We have to tell the commander what happened. And let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... something wrong? No, as I said, this road... Oh, wait! Ike! I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket! A wounded soldier, perhaps? Let's go have a look. Careful now. With any luck, it might be a cute girl. But that's probably wishful thinking. Oh no. Did you find anything, Kilroy? It's a woman. Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us. Wait, how hot is she? Alright, let's save her. Thank goodness. It looks like she's merely fainted. Right. We'd better take her with us for now and make sure she's alright. Give me a hand, will you, Kilroy? Of course. I don't like this. We know, Soren. Wait, what? Give me a hand, will you, Rhys? Hey, aren't you super sickly? And the least physically inclined of any of us? Dude, don't have Kilroy do this. Alright, that was Chapter 4, Roadside Battle. Soren did win the hype, but probably because we did his review this chapter. Gatrie got second because he stole our XP and got rest. Alright, I'll explain the hype counter again, because it is a new feature created by Shared the intern. So when you mention a character's name, they'll gain 1 hype, but you can't spam it doesn't quite work. And then once per chapter, everybody can use the command, !hype, and then character name, to grant that character 25 hype. Hype doesn't actually do anything. We're just sort of measuring how popular the character is, and it might actually do something when incorporated into a full layout, possibly next week. But at the moment, it doesn't do anything. And it resets every chapter. Alright, Chapter 5. Flight! Well, actually, Marcia isn't on an army yet. Father, brother, it's that lady Ike rescued. She's awake. Really?
Come on, let's greet our guest. So, how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. And you are?
The name's Greil. I'm the commander of this mercenary company.
My Lord Greil, you are the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you.
Hold on. The one who found you and brought you here is my son, Ike. If you want someone to thank him.
No, please, that's not... Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. Oh.
Pardon my bluntness, but I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What are you doing in that place? Speak up, lassie. I can barely hear you.
The place
where Ike found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Crimean and Daein forces. You have some relation to the Crimean royal family. I can't hear you.
I'm making no promises, but we may be able to help you. Will you share your story with us? You took me in and cared for me. I will place my trust in you.
I'm looking for it.
I trust you.
Wow, incredible graphics for the GameCube. Did you know the GameCube was actually more powerful than the PlayStation 2? They even got the green part right. Royal music. My name is Elencia Riddell Crimea. I am the daughter of King Ramon of Crimea. What? You say you're the Princess of Crimea? But there ain't no princess. Yes. That's an odd claim to make. I've never heard of King Crimea having any children. That is to be expected. My heritage, my very existence, has never been made public. Why's that? To avoid national turmoil. You see, I was born after my uncle, Lord Renning, was named as successor to the throne, so... Ah, they kept you a secret to avert a possible blood feud. Yes, I'm willing to accept that for the time being. Very well, let's suppose that you truly are Princess Crimea, as the sweeping music would suggest. You must know what's become of the king and your uncle. I'd like to hear that news. My father and mother are dead. Fire Emblem. They fell at the hands of Ashnard, king of Daein. My lord uncle and the royal knights are still battling the Daein army, I believe. I see. I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdom of Gallia. In Gallia? Yes. We believed that King Kanagus would grant me sanctuary, so that's where I was going. But we were discovered by Daein troops, and I lost my escort of knights. Hey, should we give... So Elencia has a lot of lines. Should we just give Elencia the French accent? Because otherwise I don't really think we're going to be able to use it. Elencia the Elite? Then we could give the Crimean royal family French accents, I guess.
My life, the life I have now was purchased with the blood of those brave knights.
Does King Daein know of your existence?
Yes. I was told the knights of each nation were informed of my identity in the event of dire circumstances.
If that's the case, they must be searching frantically for you.
Master Greil, my lord Ark, you said that you were mercenaries, did you not? Please, would you help me get to Gallia? I beg of you, I have no one else to turn to.
Well, that'll make her dialogue a lot easier. Princess Crimea, truly? Father spoke to her as if he believed she were telling the truth. I see. What is it, Titania? It's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past. Typically, you do remember things from the past, yes? I think the only one who can remember things from the future is the Attack Titan. But I guess Titania is also a Titan. From the past? Back when you were still a Crimean royal knight? What? How do you know about that? Well, I heard you yelling about it to the boss of the last chapter. A long time ago, I overheard Shinon and some others talking about it. Oh, they keep such loose tongues. Was it a secret? No, it wasn't, but much like I have more experience than you, I also have many more things to worry about. Like Princess Crimea. Well, yes. I myself was unaware of the princess's existence, but now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and queen. She does have green hair, so she probably is the true princess. I wonder what Father will do. Will he take on her request?
Whoa, we've got trouble. Outside, there are soldiers. A lot of them.
What?
Is everyone here?
Yes.
Commander, what are the Daein dogs saying?
Shinon doesn't like other humans either.
I hate working with these people.
Turn over Princess Crimea and leave the area immediately. Comply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. What are we gonna do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made clear by the arrival of our friends outside.
So, I would say this confirms our identity as Princess Crimea, wouldn't you?
Yes, but what do we do now? I'd like to hear the opinion of everyone here.
Wow. I guess it's not a dictatorship? But we only have a dictatorship graphic.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Alright, you're free to voice your concerns.
Titania, I'd like to hear from you first.
I'm glad you like the voices. The blame for this war rests with Daein. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Crimea safely, our stock will rise in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear.
Soren, how about you?
There's nothing to think about. We must deliver the princess to Daein immediately.
Even if Crimea's in the right.
We are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by self-interest. Yeah, sounds right to me. If we want to ensure our future, we need Daein in our debt. They will win this war, after all, and nothing else serves us better. True!
Shinon, Gatrie. Soren's a pompous, superior whelp, but he's got the right idea. Besides, the destination's Gallia, so it's a moot point.
Shinon, why don't you want to go to Gallia? I hear it's lovely this time of year.
Oh! I don't care how much we get paid. There's no way under the sun I'm going to stinking beast country.
I hate working with these people.
Princess Alencia. Hey, she does possess a certain regal beauty. Oh, mama. Hey, there's a lot to be said for that, you know. I mean, we're getting paid, right? And she's hot? Yeah, let's save her. However, I do prefer country girls. Bit cuter, not quite so standoffish. No, forget I said that. Yeah, whatever you decide is good for me, Commander. Yep, Yep. Oscar Boyd, what about the two of you? And where were you last mission?
I agree with Captain Titania. If we turn the princess over to the Daein army, we're essentially giving them permission to kill her.
I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do, even though I'm a warrior. Well, Rhys, what's your opinion?
I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need is not something we should ever do. Oh, that's what I think, but I'm only 3 stars. Oh, that's right. Let's help her. Nobody asked you, Rolf. Please, we have to help her. Nobody asked you, Mist.
And what about you, Ike?
I agree with Titania. I say we help her and take her to Gallia.
I see. I think I know where you all stand. Well then, here's my decision. We escort the princess to Gallia.
Stop the count! Are you sure that's for the best, Father?
Yes. Besides, I think the choice has been taken out of our hands.
What?
Open your ears and listen. Listen, all of you. Huh? What is it?
I don't hear a thing.
Idiot! That's the problem! Don't you think that's a bit odd? Complete silence. In all 4 directions.
Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
Not only are the animals quiet, but the bugs are silent too. And that is unnatural beyond belief. Which means we're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for an answer. They already decided to attack. It would appear they had no intention of keeping their side of the proposed bargain. They were planning on lulling us into a false sense of security and destroying every one of us.
Probably so. But the deal is, we're not so naive or experienced as to fall for their trap, especially not on only hard mode. Everyone, take your positions. We're going to settle this right now. I'll go and hold the rear entrance. Ike, you're in command here. Don't let the enemy take the front.
Got it. Be careful, Commander.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Reporting in, sir. The mercenaries have taken up arms and formed up in the Bailey.
Oh, so they've sniffed out our plan, have they? Which means they're not an opponent that will be easily fooled. We'll need something special.
Well, shall we continue with the planned attack?
No. Princess Crimea is somewhere within that fort. If we use flaming arrows to try to smoke them out, we might bring the princess to harm. Well, we're trying to kill her, so that's probably fine. Yeah, well, we've been told to do our best to deliver her alive and uninjured. It would be preferable if they were to come out of their own accord. If they do, slay all but the princess.
Oh, yes, sir. Alright, that's it. No new units to review, so we can't actually start this. Alright, let's use some of our items. Boyd, I think we're just going to bite the bullet, and we're just going to use the Speed Wing. I guess we'll have to wait to actually be on the map, but I think Speed Wing on Boyd really going to help him, and we do need some carry units. Boyd also part of the triangle attack with Rolf, so we're just going to use it on Boyd. Oh, this is where Ilyana joins us, right? Or no, Ilyana joins us later. Ilyana's later. So we actually do want to kill the boss here, because the boss has a stat booster. So that is going to be Titania's main job. She's just gonna walk down there and just kill him. It's not like they can stop her. And the rest of our units are just gonna faff about here. Hand axe on Titania. Do I have another hand axe for Boyd? Ah, it's fine. Javelin. Javelin on, Oscar, right? And Titania has a man, Titania has the full pharmacy. Dude, we have so many vulneraries. I guess we'll give Gatrie one? I don't even think he takes damage. Reposition. 2-tile choke. This is a 2-tile choke. And Titania's gonna kill everything here, so we need, We don't actually need Ike to be on this tile. Six turns defense. We can do Boyd and Oscar over here. Because I think there's a hammer dude over here. And then Gatrie Shinon here. And then Ike, Soren, Rhys down here, maybe? As Titania does the charge. It's probably fine. Alright. So for those of you guys who have never actually played Path of Radiance, what do you think so far? It's a little easy. It's a little easy. But I think the story is really good. And overall, it is a lot of fun. The Dawn Brigade clears. I do think Radiant Dawn is even better. Is this the easy mode? It certainly feels like it. Orcas Modan! How much do I deal with Soren? 7 times 2, okay. So if I use the Steel Lance, we get a... One. I should use the Steel Lance, yeah. Played it 12 years ago, I loved it. The graphics are upgraded from FE8, really. I think these graphics are actually, like, a little bit lame. But there is a charm to how crappy they are. Unlike with Shadow Dragon. Having only played Radiant Dawn, I do think, so far I'd say Radiant Dawn was better than this. Oh, I agree. I think Radiant Dawn is better. Darn. My wind uses. What's with the map music? Is the map music too quiet? It kind of feels like it is. Winded. Alright, Shinon will choke this point. Oscar in the... What's a plant that starts with O? Oscar in the Orchids. I'll see how you deal with the Stefan map, then I'll continue my game. My Ike sucks, but my Boyd is pretty good. Alright, Boyd the boy up here. We can actually get the bomb support. Iron Axe, and let's do it. I think he's really the best user of this. It is some favoritism, but he definitely needs the speed to get going, and once he gets going, he'll never stop. We're gonna dispel the Spectre of Bartray here.
You're too slow!
Oh, there we go. Hoarding's a pitfall. Yeah, I'm 10 speed. Alright, let's make sure nobody can stab Kilroy. What? Who can attack Soren? This guy? Really? Well, not anymore. Oh no, I have the stupid Regal Sword equipped. Oh, combat forecast. Oh, don't just stand there. Oh, there's the hammer guy. See, I knew there was one. The Speed Wing! Although the hammer weighs a zillion, we probably would have doubled him anyway. Damn, they actually kind of do a lot of damage to us. Oh! Oh no, enemy cavaliers! Yeah, we need to choke this point. For Daein! Bullseye! Take aim! Personally, I love Path of Radiance, but I couldn't get into Radiant Dawn. What do people here enjoy about Radiant Dawn? Well, it's a lot more difficult. It's the conclusion of the story. Has a lot of characters. A lot of those characters are pretty fun. Torched. For King Ashnard! Oh! Do we have lulger lines so that we can maybe try and spice up these enemy faces? Taste my lance! It's utterly delicious! How was that? Oh! Oh, that guy's... Oh, okay. Man, we don't double him. That's really sad. Oh my god! Okay, this is actually pretty scary. We might have gone too far in here. I might have gone too far in a few places. These two tiles are a choke, right? So that's good enough. Alright, let's eliminate this guy. Can I do it with the iron bow? Yes. You think you can stand up to shit on the slur slinger? Slung. Okay, so now Boyd can go here, which means he can also be healed by Kilroy. Ah, dope. I guess I can attack and then attack with Boyd. We have to hit this. Good. I'm also not next to Oscar. Oh. I think I actually want to be here, right? Even though it's not defensive terrain. Oscar's very bulky. He'll be okay. Iron Axe for sure. Chopped. Alright, Soren can kill this guy? Oh, Soren level. We really want magic and speed. Magic is more important than speed, probably. Very skilled, very lucky, very resistant. Welcome to this cheese stream. We're back on track. Welcome back, Davis G. You're just in time for the true cheese stream experience. What is Ashira gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Sad. Alright, we want to push through here. Can you one-round this guy? Yes. stabbed. Hope your run's going well. Your Ike is really blessed. Yeah, our Ike is crazy. He's trying to prove me wrong, because I called him 2 stars at the beginning of this. Okay, I want... So the thing is that I want Titania to press through here, right? Because she has to go and get to the boss here. But if she attacks here, she's no longer in the choke. She does kill this guy. Ugh. We'll figure something out. We might plug the hole with Ike, I guess. You have Super Kanto? What do you mean? Like, I get to move after attacking? There's no way. That's so broken. They wouldn't let you do that. Or would they? I love the Kanto region. What were they thinking? Bonked. Alright, Ike. Strength blessed, which means we actually kill this guy. Okay, let's just check. How much damage do we take from this dude? So, as you can see, despite our incredible level ups, like, we're actually in some serious trouble, right? We take 8 from this guy, we could very much suffer from success. Like, if these guys all ganged up on us, this guy's probably gonna hit us with the Iron Sword, Iron Lance, Javelin. So, this is it actually is a serious issue. As I said, Ike is actually gonna be okay early on, but very quickly we're gonna run into some serious problems. I guess we could eliminate this guy, and Ike can only be attacked from 2 spots, but the Cavalier can attack us and then dart back. But we have 26 HP, so I don't think we're gonna die, so I think we will do this. Chopped. We do have to keep in mind that there is also an attack coming from the right side, and if they seize the throne, we die. How good are our levels? Very skilled, very speedy, very defensive. Actually really good. That's also really good. I mean, no strength, but I really can't complain. Defense in particular, very good. Bro, we have 10 defense. Iron Ike. We want to heal Boyd. We actually are going to be exposed to a shot from this dude, but he can't kill us. And if he wants to take that shot, that means others can't attack Boyd. We definitely need to heal Boyd, though. Okay, I hope nobody jumps out of the shadows on the right and seizes. That would be the nightmare. Yeah, this guy shoots Kilroy. That's fine. Man, 11 damage. He gets 2 shot. There's no way he gets doubled, right? Rhystic Study. Damn, 12 damage from the hammer. Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no, we got hammered. That might be it. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, that's really good, because the Lodger can't kill us. Oh, no, I spoke too soon. Oh, who's laughing now? Disaster. Are we sure this is hard mode?
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Alright, we got hammered for so much damage. Boyd. Rolf. Imagine your last words being Rolf. Alright, well, this is not an Iron Man, so we will be resetting, but, oh my god. Farewell, Kilroy. Where were you when Roy was killed? Oh! Oh, don't just stand there. The Kanto region. Dude, look at this. The Kanto region is crazy. Okay, we might put Shinon the Stalwart. That might be better. Because there's a lot of damage coming from that area. Ike will be fine here. Unfortunately, this is all getting undone. Ouch. Is anybody coming from the right yet? Can I skip this? I don't think so. So we're sort of stuck in this. Javelin, yeah, we don't have 1-2 range. 3 damage. Are you losing any good levels? We lose a pretty decent level on Ike. I would say an above average level on Ike we would lose. That's fine, though. Oh, we lose that amazing res level on... You think you stand up to Iron Ike? That's actually bad. Because now he could suffer from success. But we were resetting anyway. Four damage from this guy. Man, there's so many enemies. I'm behind the stream, but the Avatar live action scene was hilarious. You're telling me this blue spirit is my son? Yes. Things that we just don't have enough units to plug all these holes. Okay, we didn't actually get killed from the right. I'm just gonna see where the enemies are. Alright, Shinon the Scout. Okay, so we can just ignore this for the first few turns. There's nobody here. I guess Greil is holding it, right? R.I.P. Yes, of course, saving in our memory card. Alright, don't tell Kaga. Alright, I think we're gonna do it a little bit differently. We're gonna put Shinon here, I think. So Shinon the Stalwarts. And then we can put... Oh, we can actually put Boyd in the bush, right? Boyd in the bush? But that's not a choke, right? What about Boyd over here? Against all these Lancers. It's actually probably better, right? And then maybe we put Ike over here? Speedwing. I want to be able to see these enemies so that I can attack them with Titania. Ugh. Okay, so we get a reroll on the Soren level. I mean, it can't really be worse, but I guess I do deserve a worse one. Let's see, what do we get? Or is it after the next kill? It's after the next kill. Oscar does have a javelin, right? 5 damage, that's pretty sad. Can Ike actually reach? No. And I can't shove him because he's in a position that's not shovable. I guess I'll just go over here. I could shove Shinon into the bush, but it doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, I guess I could, and then I could put... No, that doesn't seem... I'm just gonna kill this guy. Get him, Titania! Alright, only 29 HP left on Titania, watch out. A torch! And then we'll go as far as we can. Just not very far. Oh, wow. Oh, and here, Boyd actually... There's actually a bond support. Actually, I like this. And then Ike gets ready to maybe assist somewhere, and Kilroy just chills here. Nobody took any damage, right? Well, Titania did, but she's on her own. Alright. Are you sure? Like this! A message from Daein! Man, we deal so little damage with the iron bow, what? Very provocative content from Shinon here. Oh, I'm gonna need to... I should maybe have hand-axed here. I mean, it's not like they do any damage. Bullseye! Ready, aim! Fire! Oh, we have 12 crit for the bond support. You think you can stand up to Oscar? We need an adjective for Oscar. Oscar the obstacle, I guess. Oscar the Bosker? Oscar the overwhelming? For Daein! Oh! And they really hate Shinon. Provoked. On behalf of King Ashnard, I sentence you to death. Ouch. Alright, now it's my turn. I won't fold so easily. On guard. Oh! These enemies are so weak. Where one falls, another takes their place. Don't give up, men. Press the attack. Ah! Oh! Avenge the fallen! Your sacrifices won't be in vain! Take this, wench! Ah! Oh! I hope you enjoy the Lulger voice acting. They're gonna have a lot of Lulger dialogue. You think you can clear Rocket Bridge? Think again! Ah! Oh! Ah, we survived. Where's our nugget? That was turn 1, by the way. Alright, don't tell Kaga. Now, what do we do here? Do we double this dude? Oh, but we're 1 strength short. No way we double him with the steel axe, right? Oh, unfortunate. Alright, brotherly support. That's terrible. Being 1 short is so sad. If Soren kills this dude... This dude... Okay, he can't. It's a real traffic jam. We get a Soren level here. Alright. We want magic, we want speed. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, this timeline is much better. Very nice. Does Boyd get this kill and then Ike fills in? This hammer dude is still out here, right? There's the hammer guy. We need to kill the hammer guy. We would need a crit to do so. It's possible. No, I feel like Shinon's heart's not really in it. We'll use our superior movement to attack with an Iron Lance. Lanced. Do we even need to guard this area? Gatrie might be going to the left. No, we should maintain this choke, I think. So Gatrie can stab this dude. Just so he doesn't attack our other guys. Ah! The horse is fine, but I guess the horse also disappears when the rider dies. It's a little silly. Steel bow, iron bow. I guess we'll get rid of the steel bow guy. Who can this guy reach? Nobody that really matters. Get rid of this guy and just super Kanto forward. The horse reincarnates in Uma Musume, it's fine? Yeah. We're not doing anything abusive here. Don't worry. My god, there's so many enemies. I mean, I'm not scared, right? Oh, there's the boss. Dakova! Ooh, 11 strength. Man, all these archers, they're so weak. We've got a real traffic jam here because we don't have any 1-2 range. Shinon's not actually in danger, is he? I guess I'll just hit this guy and he's gonna attack. They're all just gonna attack Shinon because of the provoke. So this is actually fine, right? Ike, unfortunately, is kind of stuck. He doesn't really do anything. We could maybe make him bait some arrows. There's nothing he can do with a shove, I don't think. And I guess Rhys can just heal here. We need to get a kill to clear an area so that Ike can go in, but he currently cannot. He can maybe try and clean some of these guys up. I guess we'll just put Ike here. And hopefully an enemy will come shoot him, maybe. Oh, the heal hedge! 2 HP. A message from Lord Ashnard! Oh! Ingrain. More like ingrates. 7 damage, it's kind of a lot. Oh! Now we only have 25 HP left. Now's our chance! Take aim! Bullseye! Four damage. I'll show you my lance arm, lady! Oh. Thing is, I want to reach the boss. I have a hand axe, so maybe I should just equip the hand axe here. Ready! Aim! Oh, shoot. It might be hand axe time, just to get rid of all these losers. Because the boss, oh no, they're gonna square attack us. We're in formation, boys! Take aim! Bullseye! Oh, the boss is attacking us at 1, which is good. Dakova! Dakova from the south, so this is South Dakova. What's going on? Weren't they supposed to be completely surrounded? Hey, wait, you're pre-promoted! My blade hungers! How'd you like that? Ah! Oh! Titania is surrounded only by dead men. They call me the Bloodblade! A mighty oh! Hey, 7 damage is a lot. Oh wow, we actually get the Iron Blade, cool. Alright, I don't think these guys can actually damage us, except for this guy, and I think I can finish him off with a hand axe, right? Pretty handy. How much damage does he deal to me? I have 9 HP. 6. 0. 2. Wow. So even if we miss, and both of the enemies hit us, we don't die. Seems good to me. Axed. I don't believe it! What went wrong? Oh, General Dakova! No, not the General! Not at the hands of these scum! I'll not allow it! Oh, face me and breathe your last, you wretched scum! Oh. Hey, we got a Titania level. Very skilled, very defensive. That's fine. What do we actually get for that? Oh.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. Yeah. Who would pray to Ashera? Not me. Alright, can Gatrie actually attack anyone? Yes. Oh, but he's gonna steal the XP, but this is the only thing he can do. And that is pretty useful. This is like free, this is a free kill. I think Boyd's actually just going to take this. And then Ike is going to kill the... Ike is going to kill the hammer dude. And Ike will be exposed, but our Ike is really tanky. He'll be fine. And if he's not... well, don't tell Kaga. We softened this dude up already. And the hammer's so big. Level up. We like Ike. Oh, Therese. What is Ashera gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Man, we are tossing away iron swords left and right. We've lost so many iron swords. We've lost 3, I think. How are we on strength for this Ike? Extremely above average. This Ike is completely riced. You think you can stand up to Shinon the Slurslinger slurred? My XP! Wind tomes. Yeah, we're gonna use some wind charges for this. Even with an adept, we don't kill, though. Damn, 4 wind charges for that kill. That's probably not worth it. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Next chapter is the sneaking through the river, right? So no new units there either. I guess Gatrie just retreats. Or we give Gatrie the javelin, and then he actually goes forward. And then maybe Oscar can get some cleanups. Kitsune Ragnell, man, I love FE9, not biased. Could be a Boyd kill. Okay, we are at weapon triangle disadvantage. I think we have the Regal Sword. We only kill this guy because of the Regal Sword. You think you can stand up to Iron Ike? Saved a Regal Sword use. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted to happen, but that's fine. Ready, aim, bullseye! Oh, my Regal Sword uses. Regal Cinemas. Okay, this is what we wanted.
Doubled by Gatrie. Oh! Why would you attack Titania? She has a hand axe. Handed. Well, I want Tarp Archer at my elementary school archery range. Enemy reinforcements. Alright, we can get a Soren and a Boyd kill. Very nice. Okay, Soren's Wind Tome is actually pretty precious. I think Shinon... Well, I guess Shinon can move up and plug this spot. We can get this kill from here. Only takes us 1 Wind Tome. Winded. Hype Tornado. Unfortunately, it's a long time. How is Tornado? Tornado is always highly ranked. It's so long until we actually see Tornado, though. Steel Axe is a one-shot? I'd rather just do this. Tornado the Tornado. We can probably get an Oscar kill here. You can deal 6 damage, right? It's actually 7. Stabbed. Oh, first Oscar level. He doesn't really need any stats, but we'll take strength and speed if we can get him. Very nice. Very nice. I love the Kanto region. Man, we've been getting good levels overall. There's a dude with a bow, right? He's gonna shoot Gatrie. Or Oscar. Might shoot Oscar. That's fine. Ike in the Ivy. And Titania hasn't acted. Sword. Hopefully he can't... Well, I don't know how many more reinforcements there are. This guy's just a bow. Oh, we do counter him. Please don't crit. Nice. Free kill. And a Lulger, perfect. King Ashnard sends his regards. He's attacking with an elevation disadvantage. Gatrie the Galvanized, they can't do anything. Ike in the Ivy. Alright, let's get this kill.
Lanced. It's turn 5 of defend. I can actually lance this guy. That's taking a very leisurely stroll. Wow, this guy gets destroyed. I actually don't want to double him. I guess we'll just kill him. I mean, we want to give it to Oscar, right? But Oscar can't really weaken them. It's fine. We'll just leave. We're not actually in any danger. Can I one-round this Lodger with Boyd? That's what I want. Now, so we're in the speed hole. Iron Bow does weaken. Please don't crit him. You think you can stand up the shit on the Slur Slinger? Slung. You bastards! My XP! Ah, we can still get 2 kills. Am I full health? I am. Is this a Boyd level? It is! We really want strength and speed. Strength is effectively also speed. Oh! Have you ever seen Greil Mercenaries this elite? Like, all of our levels are good. On all of our units. We can take this guy to Regal Cinemas. If we do Iron Sword, then we can kill him with Soren. I think I'm actually going to heal first. This is the power of the blue wig. Titania got a whatever level? I guess so. But if we're going to have somebody who gets a whatever level, it's Titania, right? She doesn't need it. Rolf is gonna black hole all the luck the moment he joins. Winded. A vulnerary. Steel Lance. Actually a decent amount of damage, but there's no way that one-shots him, right? I think we're fine. Last turn. Three damage? We probably double that guy now because of our last level. Oh, we definitely double this dude because it's Steel Lance. Three damage? There's no way we deal 11 damage with the Iron Lance, right? What if we give Oscar the Steel Lance? He might be able to double with it just because the enemy has a javelin. I think they're way down. Oh, we counter this guy. And 7 damage, kind of a lot. Almost in danger of suffering from success. Wow, Gatrie actually took damage. Oh! Alright, there we go. Let's do this, and then we can Kanto region away. Alright, I'm pretty confident Boyd just one-rounds both these guys now, right? Nice. Yeah, exactly one-rounds him because of that great last level. Alright, I think Boyd the boy... I think we've overcome the slow start. Once we get forged weapons as well, Boyd's gonna go crazy. And let's give Soren this kill if we can. It might be difficult, because I think... Yeah, we're one magic short. I think Ike just kills him, right? Yeah. And Shinon probably just kills. Yeah. I guess I would rather give the kill to Ike than Shinon. Chopped. I guess we'll get some Kilroy experience healing here. Oh, Soren could have procced to depth, that's true. But then that would take 3 wind uses, right? Okay, Kilroy level, this doesn't really matter. What? Strength? Roy's in trouble. Kilroy's coming for you. What? That was his first level too, Rhys the Ripped. I mean, it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all until he promotes. And even then it doesn't really matter, because light magic sucks, but hey, 1 strength. I guess we'll just back up. Rhys with the roids. I probably should have given the steel. Oh, no. These guys leave, right? I gotta get these items off. You think they give the items back? Maybe they do. That's probably fine. Wow, he actually hit us. Oh, General Dukova's gone. We're being beaten. We don't stand a chance. Retreat! Quickly now! Retreat! I won. We've cleared the surrounding area of Daein troops. There's no question about it. We're enemies of the Daein Kingdom now, aren't we?
We've no time for rest. Everyone, pack your things now. We leave at once, before the enemy brings reinforcements.
Understood. Boyd, come with me.
Right behind you, bro.
We've gotta hurry too. Come on, Rolf. We've gotta pack as much food and supplies as we can.
Well, whatever you say. Let's go, miss.
Titania, take Shinon and Gatrie and make sure we have a secure road from here to the Great Forest. We'll make our way to Gallia through the Sea of Trees.
On my way, sir.
Kilroy, you stay with me. I want you to help me pull essential documents from the library. Everything else, we burn.
Yes, sir. Ike, you're in charge of the princess. All right. Princess Alencia, I'm going to ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? I know. Go to the mess hall.
I'm sorry?
Time will go by faster if you're helping Miss than it will if you're just sitting around waiting for me.
Oh, I understand. I can do that.
Oh, sorry. This is kind of awkward. Making a princess help with the packing.
Please don't worry, miss. I just hope that I don't end up slowing you down by getting in your way.
Oh, don't be silly. You're so much better at this than I am. It's a big help. Are all princesses as good at this sort of thing as you are?
Haha, I wasn't raised at court, so my life was a bit different than the other princesses. I cooked, cleaned, sewed. Why, I did all manner of things.
Really? That's surprising. I would never have guessed that by looking at you.
Let's see. I also rode horses, practiced sword fighting. I missed. What's that around your neck?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I guess I can show it to you, Princess Alencia. Hey, that's on all of the chapter screens.
Oh, it's lovely. That's an incredible medallion, isn't it? I wonder what that light is.
It used to belong to my mother. It's all I have to remember her by. I don't know where the light comes from. It didn't used to be like that. A while back. It just started glowing.
The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? One thing is clear, though. It certainly is Belle.
I wonder what that light means. No, it's probably not important. Oh! What? What did you just say? I think I must be hearing things. I thought you said they got away.
Well, it appears treating them as ordinary mercenaries was a mistake. If they're strong enough to defeat General Dukova, we rank and file were overmatched from the beginning.
So, you tucked your worthless tail and came running back here. Is that it? Have you forgotten the Daein Army's motto? Success or failure. Life or death. Hey, you! Get this trash out of here!
Oh, yes, ma'am! Well, move it, you! No! Please! I don't want to die!
Dog's breath. I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles.
Petrine is very popular. Can you imagine why?
Ina!
Tell me,
which way should we move to catch these mercenaries and the girl?
The Crimean capital, Melior, is already under King Ashnard's control. The remnants of the Crimean army are negligible. Which means the only place left for the princess to turn is south, to the kingdom of Gallia.
So the girl, like her dead father before her, seeks the friendship of those hairy devils, eh? Oh.
I hate working with these people.
Not an absolutely stupefying world we live in.
If she gains sanctuary in Gallia, capturing the princess will become that much more difficult. The mercenaries she has escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. I will gather intelligence on them as quickly as I can.
It's not necessary. I'll head up the pursuit of our wandering princess.
General Petrine, you will go yourself.
If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. I'll just hunt them down and kill them. Mercenaries. What are they to me? Remember, I am General Petrine. No matter who I face, I've never failed. Nor will I ever.
Slightly evil. Alright, that was chapter 5.
Hey, 5 chapters in 8 hours. That's not that bad. Mia the Merciless is coming up, right? Not the next chapter, but the one after that? I think. Alright, that was chapter 5. Hype winner was Boyd. I think because he got a really good level. Alright, so... Chapter 6. Oh! Is this cinema? The continent of Telius, blessed by the goddess. To the northwest lies the land of Crimea, home of the Greil Mercenaries. Without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the Kingdom of Daein, launches an attack on Crimea's capital city of Melior. Oh, look at that animation! Ike leads a handful of mercenaries to Melior to confirm Soren's news of the attack. En route, they happen upon a young woman, unconscious but unharmed. Fearing for her safety, they take her to their stronghold. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Elincia, and lays claim to the title of Princess of Crimea. She relates the sad tale of her flight from Crimea, and of her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnard, King of Daein. The Greil Mercenaries answer Princess Elincia's plea for help, and agree to escort her to the Kingdom of Gallia. It's Gallia! Located to the southwest of Crimea, Gallia is home to the Laguz, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Beorc. Crimea and Gallia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between the Laguz and Beorc factions. Their combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance. Ike and company escaped the Daein army, abandoning their longtime base. From there, they begin the long march toward Gallia. Their task clear, and their destination far, they slip into an ocean of trees. Near. Chapter 6, A Brief Diversion. Blazes! Why does it have to be so blamed humid? If we weren't being chased, I'd strip off this armor here and now. Obama! Then I'm almost glad that we are being pursued. I suppose you'll have to grin and bear it, won't you? I suppose I will. Right, so enough of your griping. You're merely wasting energy. Still, this heat is appalling. Oh, God. Dense forests such as these are not made for us delicate humans. The subhumans love 'em, though.
I hate working with these people.
These subhumans, are they really so different from us? What? You mean to tell me you've never seen a beast man before? No, never. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I'll tell you. And ugly as sin, too. Their faces are all fangs and whisker. Their claws are like daggers, razor sharp and deadly. And even though they could speak our language, they're beasts, through and through. Savages. Everyone. Holy hell.
I hate working with these people.
Savages, savages, barely even human. Savages, savages, killers at the core. They're different from us, which means they must be evil.
Are there more than one type?
Yes, there are actually 17.
Okay. The one Shinon calls subhumans can be divided into 3 groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First, the Beast Tribe, next, the Bird Tribe, and finally, the Dragon Tribe. They are traditionally called Laguz. The Laguz tribe residing here in Gallia is the Beast Tribe, who possess those feline qualities of which Shinon spoke.
To the south of the islands where the birdmen live. The dragons are in Goldoa. It's something every mercenary should know. It looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike, my boy.
Perhaps. A little farther, and we'll be out of these trees, Ike.
Really? That means Gallia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds will seem like heaven.
Am I allowed to read this dialogue?
Oh, and that's when we lost track of them. I assigned a squad to pursue them and return so I could give you this report.
Understood. You may step down. So, Princess Alencia is making her way through the forest to Gallia. Ina! It appears your advice was sound. Well done. You've earned my praise. Thank you. When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. When I saw it was a young girl, I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Okay.
Beat it, chick!
Still, it's worked out better than I'd expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. Now then, it's time for the hunt to begin. She's hunting us!
Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming up to the edge of the forest. Form up. Combat positions.
I don't suppose our Daein pursuers were willing to just let us slip away. There's no doubt that they will attack again. Without knowing their numbers, it is difficult to advise a course of action. Karena!
Take your best guess, Soren. With the limited information we have, what's the best way to proceed?
Some of our group cannot fight. If we are caught, we'll have a difficult time defending them and attacking the Daeins. I suppose we separate into 2 groups. A small fighting group to engage the enemy and buy the main group some time. And the rest of us who will escort the princess to Gallia at full speed.
You want to divide our combat strength? The main force aside, don't you think the risk to the smaller group is too high?
I believe this is the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. It's possible there's an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the forest. If we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush, which would be the end of us all.
Oh, looks like we've got no choice but to give it a go. Alright, let's split up. The diversionary team will be Gatrie, Shinon, and me. The rest of you guard Princess Alencia and proceed to Gallia straight away. Got it?
Are you sure you're taking enough men?
Idiot pup! Smaller numbers mean better mobility. Your time would be better spent worrying about yourself than about us. Listen up. This'll probably be the biggest fight this company's faced. Remember, you've got only one life. I don't want any of you dying on me. In times like these, it matters not what our blood ties are. We are family, and even though I told you this, I still appointed my son to a position he didn't deserve out of nepotism, but please ignore that.
If you don't want to cause your family any grief, then leave. Ike will be commanding the main force. Titania, you're his support, even though you're much stronger. Alright, let's move out. See you all in Gallia.
The Sea of Trees. So they were waiting for us after all. There are more of them than I'd imagined there would be. I thought they would have been spread out across the forest border. I didn't expect to see so many in one place. Did we rethink our strategy? No, we've already split up. It's too late to reconsider now. Isn't there some way we can at least get the princess, Mist, and Rolf to the far shore safely? There are 2 bridges. This thicket extends to the bridge of the westernmost bridge. If we can use the trees as cover, we might be able to reach the bridge undetected. From there, we can launch a surprise attack. We'll be creating a diversion, right? Correct. While we keep the enemy's attention, the princess and the others can cross the bridge to safety. We've no time for discussion. That's the plan we're going with.
My Lord Ak, I will fight with you.
No, you won't.
My lord?
I cannot let you expose yourself to danger of any kind. Everyone here is risking his life to ensure your safety. I guess Titania's here too. If you understand that, you'll cooperate and do as I ask.
I see. I will do my part.
It's settled then.
Right. Let's break through their lines. Mist, Rolf, take care of the princess. Do not let yourselves be seen.
Right. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, leave it to us, Ike. We'll just pretend it's a game of hide and seek, and I never lose at hide and seek, even though I always hide on a bench.
Everyone ready? Let's go. At least you can understand Soren hating Laguz. Shinon is simply a racist, annoying man. I think Shinon has a reason to be racist, right? Because he's a commoner. Nobody respects him. Who's somebody who even the lowliest Beorc can feel superior to? Even though Shinon is just a common mutt, at the very least, he's not one of those subhumans, right? At least that's what he tells himself. Alright, this is gonna be the Boyd Bloodbath. We got some really good Boyd levels. Oh, give me that hand axe. I guess we can save the Ashera icon for... Nobody really has luck issues. I guess we can give it to, like, Rolf. It doesn't really matter. We still have this Seraph robe we haven't used. So what you're supposed to do is go through the woods and then emerge over here and attack these guys. And then break through to here. Dude, what if Boyd the Brutal just starts destroying these guys? What about that? There's one nerd here. This dude drops a short spear. I do have a vulnerary.
let's just stick to the plan. No Leroying here. These are the first enemy nerds, yes. Metal Gear. Cavalry aren't very good in these dense areas. Pretty exciting turn, right? How'd you like my tackle? Metal Gear, baby. What a thrill. Alright, I believe we launch our attack now. Alright, that was our Metal Gear mission. They never saw us coming. Incredible gameplay. There's another stealth mission later. Neither of them really work. Incredible. Alright, Boyd the Brutal. Can reach that guy. I can reach that guy, so that's good enough. Can you kill this guy? Nice. Boyd, can you kill this guy? No. Not nice. Well, I have the hand axe, right? So it's actually fine. Hand axe gaming? How much am I weighed down by the hand axe? A lot. I'm just gonna iron axe him. Oh, but this dude has a javelin, right? Are we sure this guy's 4 stars? It doesn't matter if I have a hand axe because he's gonna attack Ike anyway, right? So I'm just gonna iron axe this guy. Hey, we're actually on a bridge. Alright, iced by Ike here. And we can all sort of come out of hiding now. Axed.
We've spotted the mercenaries. You there! Inform General Petrine at once. I request that she gather the troops. Oh, yes, sir.
Received a vulnerary. My Iron Axe uses. Man, that guy needed urgent medical care. Huh. 7 damage at a 51% hit rate. Ouch. I think Kilroy is in range to heal us, though. Damn, he has a crit chance against us. Ouch. Wow, look at all these lance units. Look at all these lance units. Okay. Soren can actually attack this guy. How do we do here? I want to weaken him. Nice. I can actually steel axe this guy. I can deal 7 damage with Soren, right? The Kanto region. Alright, Boyd, can you kill this guy? Boyd, you can do it. No! Steel axe? Are we sure this guy's 4 stars? Dude, our Ike is way too strong. Things that Ike has been in every chapter, right? So he's gotten a ton of levels. But Boyd had to sit out. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, nice dodge. Although I don't really think it matters because I don't think we would have been able to... I don't think Kilroy could have healed anyone else anyway. Alright, Soren experience? Ooh, Soren level. We really want, of course, magic and speed. Perfect. Perfect level. Even got the res. I wish I had that javelin. But I can still form this wall. Can I just take out this nerd? How scared am I of all of these? Ah, a little scared. I can eliminate this nerd, but that hit rate's pretty terrible. And then I get attacked by 1, 2, 3. That guy can reach me. With a javelin. Can this guy reach me? He actually can't. And the boss doesn't move. Alright, Nerd Slayer? Because I can't actually kill this guy. How much damage do I take? 5. Yeah, let's do it, Nerd Slayer. We do have to hit both of these, though. So this is actually not very reliable at all. But I think we'll do it anyway. It is a bit better than 60 because of 2 RN. So this is like 65-ish, but that's still not great.
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
Take this! Chip XP, it's fine. I mean, that is the expected outcome. That's alright. Damn, 8 damage. Ouch. Maybe we should use that goddess icon. He actually shoots Ike, but I don't think he can kill him. I also don't think we kill them. Yeah, we need a heal from Kilroy. I think we can get shot by another archer, but they can't kill us. Ike level. So far his levels have been really good. How's this one? What in the world? What is Ashira gonna do? The Sonic Sword. Dude, our Ike is insanely blessed. I think we're above average on res now as well, not that it matters. And we're definitely going to heal Ike, because he needs it. Alright, how does Soren do here? Nice. Boyd, at this point, kills this guy, right? Nice. Exactly. Ooh, but I'm kind of vulnerable, so how many of these other enemies can I eliminate? I can probably kill this one, right? And Titania can kill the other one? Then there's gonna be a Laldra in the back who's going to attack Kilroy, though. They can reach, right? Yes. Intercepted by Oscar? I mean, we can just let Rhys get attacked, right? 11 weight. So they're weighed down by 4, so they have 3 attack speed. Yeah, we're fine. Whatever, let's just let him attack us. Oh, that's not good. Well, that was a disaster. We definitely need to kill this guy. Well, we don't get killed by this guy, right? He does 7? Yeah, so we're okay. Oh, but he can reach Kilroy. Unless I block him, right? I wanna kill this guy. But that's not that important. This guy only has an iron lance. If I just put Oscar here, should be fine. I don't think I'm messing this up. But I could be making some ridiculous mistake here. Don't tell Kaga. Oh, we're fine. Oh, it's this? They're not bad! Let's go, men! Hit those mercenary scum with everything you have. Charge! Really? Okay. Oh, that's actually a good miss, because I didn't want Ike to take this kill. Not an XP thief. Javelin actually is pretty bad, right? That's actually pretty good. Oh! Enemy nerd on the move. Oh, those Cavaliers are getting kind of close as well. They could reach us next turn, I think. I need healing. Oh, Poleaxe. Poleaxe is pretty scary. I mean, like, look at this. So this is an effective weapon against us. $16 damage at a 31 hit rate. Yeah. Dude, let's just let them attack Titania. Right? Yeah, who cares? Let them come. It's fine. Axed. Oh, Boyd level. We want strength, we want speed. Oh yeah! Magic, defense, and res. It's definitely a cheese stream. The goddess smiles upon us. I think we are entering the territory of Res Blessed, of course. Did take a little while, though.
Your magic shall not save you.
How do we do here? We probably double, right? Nice. So 18. We actually kill him with Adept. Oscar only has to do 7, right? He does deal 7. Is it 7 or 8? I'm actually 1 short, right? Yeah, I'm 1 short. Oscar, please. Alright, we can't let Kilroy get attacked again, though. Oscar level. Maybe we'll get that strength now. And the Oscar goes to... Oh! Are we sure this guy's 5 stars? What the hell was that? How can you be so lucky? That actually might have negated all of the good luck we got. That was so bad. Oscar the Obsolete. We got a wall off here. I actually maybe should have attacked. I don't want this guy to attack Boyd, right? So I actually might move down 1. It's okay, we can just use the 5-star units from Chapter 9. Oh no. Oh, actually do tell Kaga about this, because that was atrocious. Don't worry, Mia will save the run. I have my doubts. For the glory of Daein! Oh! Ike is siphoning the strength from Oscar? Maybe. Oh, he's actually attacking. That's actually really good, because we counter him. Very good. Adept and he dies. Adepted! The Adeptus! Well, we are a mercenary group. Known for their scruples, right? When you pay, you win.
Dungeon が販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No.
Guys, Megas are back. Megas are back. $117.76, so 11776 mega transaction from Prometheus. I've never seen that before. The luck is going crazy for both Ike and Oscar. Well, on average, we have average luck. But it's much more interesting to see it expressed at the extremes, right? Getting a blank level is, well, obviously it's really bad, as the music would tell you. But it's also really uncommon. Because if you would have gotten a blank level up, the game takes pity on you. And re-roll. You think you can stand up to Titania the Terrific? The game takes pity on you and re-rolls some of the stats. So, to actually get a blank level without capped stats is catastrophic. What do you want, nerd? 6 damage. I wonder if we can one-shot him. We probably double and kill this guy with Ike. Because, oh, dude, our Ike is so good. Ouch. A vulnerary! Well, thank you to Prometheus for the mega transaction. Now we're a fighting force. Alright, I think this is the only thing Soren can do, right? Yeah, so Soren can do this. Oh boy. Winded. Okay, Soren level. We want magic, we want speed. I guess skill is also okay, because it increases... Yeah, okay. I mean, it is the best stat. A poleaxe! Can Oscar kill this nerd? That would be great. No. I can actually do it, right? Wow. What the hell is going on? I have 14 strength! No nepotism here! Can I one-shot this guy? It's possible, right? Because that's with the Iron Sword.
What is this? How far above average are we? Bro, I'm sorry I called you 2 stars. Yeah, I guess we'll just one-shot this guy with Ike, sure. Bladed. And the nerd just sadly slumps over. I'm not dealing with this. Oh. What level are we? Level 12. Boyd can actually reach with a shove, right? But I doubt he can one-round this guy, even with the hammer. And let's not get too fancy, right? Man, we don't double him. That's pretty sad. Steel Axe actually does the same. But this guy... Ooh. Let's actually do this. We're +4 strength. I don't think I can trust this cheese guy for unit reviews. Ike looks insane while Oscar looks terrible. I love the Kanto region. I want to heal Ike. And then I think I need to rescue Rhys. I should have also traded off the Iron Blade. You coward! Well, it's actually good because it's not damaging us. That was actually pretty good. I can actually reach. Okay. Attacking with the Iron Axe 7 times 2, and then we finish with Boyd? Yeah, there you go. +4 strength is nice, but clearly not as good as +4 res. Oh yeah, we increased our weapon rank, sure. This guy has a javelin, so we can trade over to the hand axe to counter. Boyd, please. Oh. Okay. If Ike just attacks, we do weaken him.
Ah, this is fine. So Boyd really needs the levels more. Definitely want to drop off. Why do they turn to light when they die? The goddess is mysterious. Alright, we can have a nerd duel. 8 attack. 10 res! Haha!
Your magic shall not save you.
I'm glad you're witnessing Ike's true power. I wouldn't ask for a refund on this. Our Ike is crazy. Take this! Do we double? We do! Alright. I studied hard. Let me show you the fruits of my knowledge. Go forth, win! Oh. You think you can stand up to Soren the Sorcerer? Apparently you can. Hype for Gatrie. Gatrie's not even in the army. Alright, Soren Markov here. Our Wind Tome is actually kind of in danger of breaking, right? Alright, how are we doing here? Titania is too good, so she can only kill them. Do I double the dude with the steel lance? We do. We don't kill him. There's no way the dude with the steel lance one-shots us, right? No, he only has 13 attack. So let's just get rid of one. And we can let the other one attack Soren. Alright, I gotta say, so far this run, Oscar has been really disappointing. But is it really his fault? That level up was horrible. I guess Oscar can get this kill? And then we can try and take out the boss with Ike and Boyd. It's okay, we can fix him with the Night Ward. I mean, it'll help. I love the Kanto region. Okay. Unfortunately, we are going to be at weapon triangle disadvantage here. Alright, our strongest is the Iron Blade, but the Regal Sword is a lot more accurate. So let's see how this goes. Wow. So Regal Sword deals 10 twice. Can Boyd deal 12 with the Steel Axe? Nice. Let's do it. I will not allow you to take one step more. And then I have no choice but to cut you down and walk over you. Cut. Alright, we should probably heal Boyd. Okay.
MVP staves. Man, this hit rate's pretty shaky. We are oh! The Tempest, a gyre. Oh, tempestuous. Yeah, this is why Tempest is bad, because this crap happens. Try me. I'll not let even a single soldier get past. Alright, come on, Boyd. Time for some meditation. Overcome your wild instincts. A warrior must be centered. Very nice. Bopped by Boyd. Oh, my life ends here. But though you flee to Gallia, you will fall to Daein. Oh! I think the boss was actually promoted. Alright, and we sucked the strength and speed right out of this guy, right? Oh yeah, and rest! What is Ashera gonna do? Definitely res bless now. Perfect level. It's huge for the account. We did account for Soren getting stabbed here. He's totally fine. Ouch. Adept kills him. Not adepted. I think Adept is only a 9% chance at this point anyway, so can't really expect it. Does everybody have to escape or just Ike? Just Ike, right? Or do we get bonus XP for more people escaping? Oh, let's have everybody escape then. We can do it next turn as well. I love the Kanto region. Alright, maybe we can give this kill to Oscar? Nice. Oh, increase in axes? Okay. Stabbed. Is this an Oscar level? We need an Oscar redemption. Some more enemies will attack me, right? No, it's just a nerd. Okay, that nerd's not worth the XP. He can be the sole survivor. He can tell the story of the blank Oscar level up. Well, I wonder if I really should go on ahead. You'd better hurry, Ike. I don't like it, but I'll follow your orders and go ahead. But Ike, watch yourself. Ike, I'm going ahead. I'll keep the road secure. I'm gonna ride ahead, Ike. I want to see if there are more enemy units ahead. Are you sure you don't need me to stay behind and watch your back? Time to get out of here. I don't know how, but we made it.
Brother! My lord Ike!
Missed! Princess, Rolf, are you all well?
Yup, we are fine.
Is this Gallia? We made it, didn't we? We're safe now, right? Now, I thought I would feel different, but I don't.
This is all due to your efforts. Merci beaucoup.
Princess Alencia. It's still too early to rest easy. The others haven't rejoined us yet. We are talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Father, Shinon. Gatrie. Princess Alencia, I'm afraid we're going to have to part ways here.
But whatever do you mean?
We're going back to aid our companions. So I want you to continue with Mist to the Royal Palace of Gallia.
What? No, Ike, I'm going to stay with you.
Listen to me, Mist. We must do it this way so that everyone gets out of here alive. Father and I will catch up to you right away. Don't worry. Have Father or I ever broken a promise to you?
Well, no.
Alright, then we'll go ahead. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon. Alright.
Titania, please take care of my brother. Promise?
You have my word on it. Well, you can trust her.
Oscar, Boyd? Oh, don't get killed out there, alright?
Rolf. Knock it off, both of you. You're like a couple of old women. We're gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen while I'm around.
Pardon, my Lord Kilroy?
Yes?
Take this with you, please.
This is a men's staff, isn't it?
Are you sure this is alright? Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account. I can only hope that the staff can mitigate your risks, even slightly.
Amend. Thank you very much. Oh, this will help greatly. I'll use it to aid the others in your name, even though I pretty much full heal anyone anyway.
Merci beaucoup. Be careful, s'il vous plaît.
Alright, well, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, benevolent Ashira, grant them all your blessings.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Are you winning, son? In terms of some of our units, yes.
Alright, we're gonna go now.
Good luck. Watch your step and be careful.
We'll see all of you again. I'm sure of it. I know you will all be safe.
Let's get moving. Where to, Soren? We go on the east to the road we used before. Let's find the commander before the enemy reinforcements show up. Alright, that was chapter 6. Hype winner of this chapter was Ike! I believe this is the chapter with Mia the Menace. Alright, chapter 7. Shades of Evil! They're not here either. Ike, pursuing them any farther may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we return to Gallia for now. It's possible the commander may have followed another road into Gallia. It's something we should consider. You're right. Getting killed looking for them would waste everything. They accomplished by breaking away. Mia is already at over 100 hype. I guess all we can do is trust that they're well and withdraw.
Ike, there's a fort over there, just now, for a moment only. I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate?
What? Really? Yes, let's go take a look. Fort Meritain. It seems as though this place has been abandoned for a long time. There's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a silhouette, but I guess it was a trick of the light. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Gallia.
Very well.
Oh! Oh, here they are! Well, I found the Crimean mercenaries! Surround them! Bro, look at all of these lance units! Did you guys think I was kidding during the Ike review? I don't even see, I don't see a single sword unit. Curses. Daein troops. Are they on the map yet? There's one axe unit. One axe unit. And how many lance units? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Did I count these? 15, 16. You think that's enough? 2 axe units. 16 lance units. Can you see why I rated the sword-locked Ike 2 stars and Boyd 4 stars, even though their main difference is their weapon type? There's a slight difference in the weighting of the enemies. Well, I guess Boyd is just gonna dive into these guys. Like, Ike isn't even good against this guy because this guy's a hand axe. Short spear. Is there even anyone to use the poleaxe against? No, right? So this is Volk and Mia, right? It's definitely Mia. Let's try it. No, Volk is on the Prison Break chapter, right? Okay. Oh, so his chapter, it's Volk, Kieran, and Braum, right? Alright, do we one round this guy? Come on. Nice. Nice! And we have exactly the stats to one round. Alright, how do we do, Soren? 18. So he's left with 7, right? Nice. We do kill him if we get an Adept proc, though. Not Adept. I think I actually want the level on... I want it on Oscar anyway. Why is Mia so hyped? Because she's ass. Why is Mia so hyped? Next message. Hype Mia. Lanced. I don't think this gives us a level, though. No. I guess we'll go next to our bro to give him the bond support. Are Kilroy and Wayu gonna be supported? I don't know if we're gonna be using Kilroy long term. So we'll see who Wayu can support with. Wayu's the Japanese name of Mia. I mean, it's not like we need any help here, right? Titania might have to clean someone up over here. Oh, here she is. Uh-oh. Daein soldiers here too. Now, where's that exit? What's that sound? Someone fighting? Oh, God. Do we one round this guy? We do. Nice. Yeah, we're... Okay, Boyd is already rolling. Very nice. Get ready for some 4-star behavior. In the name of Daein, die! Oh! Boyd level. Obviously, we want strength, we want speed, we want defense. Those are the big hits. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take strength. And skill, we do sort of need it. And luck. Yeah, pretty good level. Uh-oh. Oh, Mia, don't just stand there. Six damage from the steel bow. Ouch. This dude's gonna attack Ike. I'm sorry, does he deal 0 damage to us? What? Iron Ike. I believe Mia recruits herself on us, right? Oh, God. Don't talk to me, chick. Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would it? It is, but who are you? I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary hired by Crimea to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So, what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when Greil saved me. You've seen my father? Where? Just a little bit north of here. Not too far away, though. Really? So he's safe? Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Greil Mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Daein. Huh. You're taking on a whole Daein battalion with these numbers? Nice! That settles it then. Settles what? This battle! I'm coming in on your side. You don't mind, do you? It's fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. Yeah, we'll worry about the details later. Great! So that's all taken care of. What's next, boss man? What's next? I'll tell you what's next. If I can find it.
Beat it, chick.
Beat it, chick. You're gonna park that booty on the bench? And keep it nice and warm for the rest of the game? It's Mia. Oh, Mamma Mia, the Myrmidon. One star. Welcome to the Max Meme Mercenaries. It's Mia. Level 6 Myrmidon. 7 strength. 10 skill, 13 speed, 6 luck, 7 defense. Wow, she's actually kind of tanky. Is what I would say, except she has 21 HP and 2 res. Why does she have a slim sword? A lightweight sword favored by female fighters. You can't say that.
Beat it, chick.
It doesn't even make sense. Because Khan doesn't negate weapon weight anymore. Why does she have a slim sword? She's already not weighed down by the iron swords. Remember everything we said. Remember everything we said. Remember when we complained to Ike, the manager of the Foot Locker? All of those same complaints can also be filed against Mia. Ike's already got a lot of issues, and Mia is worse Ike 7 chapters later. Well, maybe her growths are good. %40 strength, that's the same as... Alright, 50% HP. 40% strength, that's the same as Lyn. 30% magic. 45% skill? 45% skill? Aren't you a Myrmidon? This is kind of low. 60% speed, that's actually really good. 45% luck, 20% defense, 25% resistance. Ugh. So no. Overall, her growths are not good. There are some people who say that she does have good growths when you compare Path of Radiance Mia to Radiant Dawn Mia. And I guess in a sense that's true, but they're not talking about her stats. Her promotion is to Swordmaster. Plus 4 HP, only plus 1 strength. Plus 2 magic, so I guess you can equip the Sonic Sword. Plus 2 skill, plus 2 speed, plus 0 luck, plus 2 defense, plus 2 res. And no new weapon proficiency. Although you do gain innate plus 15% crit. How bad is Astra? It's really bad, right? What's the proc rate? Is it skill percent? It's really bad. Mastery skill for Swordmasters is Astra. The mastery skill for Swordmasters is Astra, or as it's known in Path of Radiance, Astra, 'cause it's horrible. Skill over 2 charms? To get 5 strikes. Well, that sounds pretty good. Well, it would be, except each strike only does half damage. They can crit. But the killer, and why I had to elongate the ass in Astra, is that each and every strike consumes a weapon charge. It's so bad. rather than lusting over Mia's Astra, keep an eye out for her innate skill, Vantage. Vantage allows this unit to attack first in all fights. There's actually no condition, you don't need any sort of HP threshold. Mia will simply always attack first, even on enemy phase. Now this sounds really good, and it probably would be, if it wasn't on Mia. So, if you think about it, attacking first only actually matters if you counter and kill the opponent. Because otherwise they just get their attack anyway. Well, you're not going to be countering the opponent because you're sword locked, and you're not going to be killing the opponent because you're Mia. So, Vantage on Mia effectively does nothing. Five hits of Astra is 2.5 damage. So it's actually less damage than a crit at quintuple the weapon uses. Don't wish upon this. Astra in Japanese is Ryusei, shooting star. In Path of Radiance, more like shitting star. Ugh! Rated T for teen. For supports, you can have a Wagyu beef dinner with Kilroy. Wagyu is the Japanese name of Mia. Why you would do this, I have no idea. Mia does have a support with Ilyana. Both of these characters are extremely popular, despite them being mediocre at best. It's a real mystery. Oh no. You know you're in trouble when you're a completely useless unit, and yet on the wiki they actually have their own gallery. You know what that means. Oh my god, how many skins does she have? She's so popular. Look how many skins she has! It's because she has great stats, right? They knew what they were doing with this costume. I will say that the True Blade coat in Radiant Dawn is an upgrade for all of the male swordmasters, but probably compared to the Path of Radiance swordmaster costume, it's actually a downgrade. I really do like the female swordmaster outfit for Path of Radiance. It is pretty good. Because we are doing a max meme run, we are going to be utilizing... Because we are doing a max meme run, Mia is actually going to be very useful for us. You can't max memes without Mia. We even have this Seraph robe
We even have this Seraph robe that we saved all game just for Mia. We are gonna put Mia in the muslin. But when it comes to your run, rather than Mia, but when it comes to your run, I recommend that you make Mia go MIA ASAP. Alright, can we feed a kill to Mia? Ike is too strong. All of our Ike options one round this dude. How does Mia do? Oh. Oh, mamma mia, what is this? Titania, help! Can deal 18. I can deal 16 to this guy. And then Mia can kill him, right? Oh, Oscar level. Alright, we really need strength and speed. Roll redemption. Somewhat. I mean, after the blank level, I'll take anything. Alright, here we go. First Mia combat. Can we use the slim sword? It's an exact kill with the slim sword. Ha! Another mission accomplished by Mia the Masterful. Only Mia could have done it, guys. Am I in danger of dying? This is a steel lance. Do I shove Mia back? I want to heal her. I might actually just kill this guy. This way Rhys is going to get shot, though. It's causing so many issues because I had to use Mia here already. Let's just get rid of this guy. Yeah, let's just walk up to and one round this Steel Lance Soldier. Yeah, with our Ike. Yeah, sure. This Ike... Ike the Irate. He's very mad I rated him 2 stars. Is he still on a rampage here? Holy hell! Ike the Irate! 15 strength, 15 speed, 10 defense! What is going on? Why are we using Mia? I guess we just let Mia get shot again. Ah, no, let's let Rhys heal up. We might actually cap our strength before promotion. Alright, now what do we do here? Can Soren one round anyone? Definitely not, right? Soren, please. Alright, Boyd the Boisterous. Big Bad Boyd, can you one round this guy? Yes. Chopped. Alright, Soren, how do you do here? Can you one round the axe, dude? Can with an adept proc. You only have 9 skill, though. Have we gotten any skill on Soren? I actually don't think so. This dude has a steel bow. How much damage do we take? 12.
Oh, I can actually just block this guy, right? Yeah, sure. Alright, let's hope for an Adept proc. If we get an Adept proc, we just kill this guy. The Adeptus? The Adeptus? Inept. Alright, how greedy is it to not kill one of these? Steel Axe, Steel Bow, and this guy's a Steel Lance. We have 17 HP. We can calculate this. We have 8 defense. 11 damage. Okay, we're killing this guy. That's too risky. Hey, we actually used all of our units. Don't mind me. Damn, 14 damage. Oh! The might of Daein bears down upon you! Ah! Oh! Oh, we actually get to kill him on enemy phase. It's a lot of damage. Ouch. Surprised he didn't get doubled. The enemy is probably weighed down by Steel Bow. Soren level. We really want magic speed, and I guess we'll take skill. How can you be so lucky? That's pretty good. Sure. Three damage from a javelin and 45% hit rate. Wow. Alright. Slim fast diet here. There's no way we deal 9, right? What the hell is this? Are you kidding me? What is this?
Sword and shield. It's the on guard and suck it to him.
Your blade. It did not come deep enough.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Alright, at least we have Oscar here, right? Okay. Thank you, Oscar. Alright, another meal on the slim fast diet. We're slimming down. Ha! No need to thank me. God, this is garbage. We definitely need to give her the steel sword, right? She really needs it. How much is she weighed down? 12. Bro, she loses 5 speed to the steel sword. Ike doesn't lose any. Ike's not even weighed down by the iron blade. I should have traded over the Seraph robe as well. That was a mistake. Ooh, a thief with a knife. Oh, we actually don't kill him. We have 17 HP. Actually, can Soren reach this? No. There's no way I double this guy, right? No. How strong is the hammer? No. Steel Lance. Like, these guys are a little scary. How many uses are left on my Iron Axe? Actually, only 2. How heavy is the hammer? Really heavy, right? Oh my god, weight 20. So I lose 8. I want to be in range of these guys with Boyd. I do have a vulnerary. I think we can survive a little bit, right? Let's do this. Yes, the enemy thief with a mighty knife. I'll get used to seeing that. How much damage do these guys deal to me? 18. So 10, right? But they have a really bad hit chance. This is probably fine. But really, I should vulnerary here. I guess I'd rather have the steel axe after the iron axe breaks, right? Or would I want the hammer? Maybe the hammer, but I'm gonna lose some avoid. How heavy is this? 15. I think I'd rather have the avoid. Man, the hit rate's actually terrible. Take that, criminal! Just want to make sure Soren is not actually in enemy range. By the way, if this guy didn't have nerd movement, he could have actually killed that thief, right? So the one movement really matters on these nerds. And I think Kilroy didn't do anything. I would want to heal Ike, but then I'm going to get killed by this guy. He's probably going to throw the javelin at Mia, isn't he? I do believe Shinon and Gatrie come from over here. So we are going to get a reinforcement. Alright, how much damage do we take here? Oh, I think if they both hit me, I die, right? Please dodge one. Okay, we're fine. Boyd level. Strength, speed, defense. Those are the big hits. We're level 10. Oh. Oh! Oh! Dude, Boyd the Brutal is online, I think. It's actually good, because I think if the soldier had attacked us, we could suffer from success. We might actually double this guy. Nice, yeah. I really wish I had Kilroy over on this side. Boyd with trances will go really hard in RD. Reavers are insane. Yeah, Reavers are really good. Really? They're going for Ike. I think Ike with the Iron Sword kills this guy, so... Ike is so strong, I can't use him to spoon feed kills to Mia. What is this? Okay. There's no way I deal 12 with the steel sword, right? So bad. Iron Lance? Okay. What are we even doing here? Mia, please.
Alright, where do we canto towards? I guess towards the center? Alright, Mia, here you go. I actually have to use the steel sword, otherwise it's not a one-hit kill. Hello, evildoer! Mission accomplished! A chest key. Mia is very well loved for her chest, I guess. Alright, let's prepare to put Mia in the muslin. Kilroy can patch up Ike here. Now, there's going to be a lot of action over here. This is actually pretty dangerous. I believe Boyd can take one hit. Probably not from this Steel Lance guy. Question is, if we can deal 17 with a hammer hit, that's what we really want. Oh, wow, we destroy this dude. But if we miss, we die. Possibly. We're not gonna miss, right? I Nintendo PC'd. Hammered! Imagine getting doubled by the hammer. And now we can trade off. Trade off the hammer for better evasion? Slightly. We're still weighed down by Steel Axe. And we can use wind to kill someone. I don't actually think it matters which one. Winded. Titania, unfortunately, gonna steal some XP here. And this guy just has a javelin, which is like a joke. Oh, this guy can attack Boyd, though, right? If Boyd gets hit by both the javelin and the steel lance, he dies, right? So this guy, they have 6 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he actually can't reach Soren. Soren can't get double attacked and killed. But I think Boyd can, so I'm actually gonna do this. They're attacking Soren. That's fine. In fact, in some ways it's better because I can actually counter. Oh, don't just stand there. Adeptus? Not adept. Inept. Very low proc rate, though, so I really can't expect that much. Boyd moves up and uses a vulnerary, right? I clobber this dude. Then this guy shoots me, but he just has an iron bow. I don't care. Boyd is definitely online at this point. He's ready to go. Soren can pick up this kill. Our wind tome is, soon it's not going to be very windy. We only have 3 uses left. But I think we get a fire tome from a chest. Alright, and Titania. Just with the iron axe, it's pretty good. Alright, I think Mia uses her max move. And then we're going to go ahead and put Mia in the muslin here. She has 21 HP, by the way. That's horrendous. Remember how much HP Ike had at base? I think she actually can't be healed, right? No, she can. Just barely.
Alright, me and the muslin. Max HP raised. Now we have 28, awesome. Oscar can grab the chest key. And we can canto to the chest. We could shove Mia. But that wouldn't do anything. It's kind of pointless. Alright, we actually moved everyone as well. I maybe should have equipped the hand axe to counter this. So I think hand axe also might have killed the soldier, but maybe not. It's possible. This guy's on the move. We can probably kill him with Soren. Yeah, it might take our 2 remaining wind tome charges, though. Almost certainly. This guy's just gonna die to Boyd here. Doubling with the steel axe. A chest key. Hey, who's this? Found you at last. You provided more entertainment than I thought you would. Who are you? Me? I'm General Patrin, and my arrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Patrin of the 4 Riders? Do you know her, Soren? She may be one of the 4 generals who are King Daein's most trusted confidants. She is said to wield a flame lance of terrible arcane might. Just a rumor, though. You've heard of me? Why, I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you. Give me the princess, and do it now. If I roast the girl along with you curs, I won't be able to present her head to his majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Gallia for quite some time now. What nonsense is that? Do you expect me to believe you? There's no way mercenary scum like you could get past my troops. They say that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Something tells me they were talking about you. Who? It's Dad! Oh! Father! What are you doing back here, you dumb pup? We got the princess safely into Gallia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ike. Ha! Ignoring me proves you've got more guts than common sense. So, you're the commander, eh? And I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword. Am I? You know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say he enjoys strong men. Yes, I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. You don't have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. Dead men have no value after all. So, the rumors of Mad King Ashnard's twisted games are true, are they? Shinon, hey, what are these, twisted games the boss is talking about? Do they involve General Patrin? There's rumor that King Daein gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. In the arena, of course. Those who live, regardless of their birth, are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true, though. Oh, so that weird dame's got her eye on the boss now, does she?
Shinon, get Gatrie. I'll distract the woman. You two grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Got it. But Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot! That woman's no threat to the Commander. Alright? Come on, let's go. Move it. We'll regroup in Gallia. You'll not escape me. Not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. You said your name was Petrine, is that right? Listen up. This place is nowhere big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere. You coming?
Do you think I'm actually going to fall for such a simple ruse?
You and I, we've got more power than the average person. We don't come across a chance like this too often. I'd like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You?
Oh, you really do know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? Alright, I'm coming.
Over here!
Alright, man, I'm leaving you in charge here. Don't let even one of these Crimean vermin escape. Understood? I want them exterminated by the time I return. Alright, so Greil and Petrine are off on their little date there. We join up with Shinon, and we get out of here. Come on, don't fall behind. Uh-oh. Well, very kindly, they're not ambush reinforcements. Alright, here's that fire tome we need. I think. Doesn't look like it's droppable. That one is, though. Alright, what's in here? The Armor Slayer! Oh, perfect for Mia. God, how much does the Armor Slayer weigh? Steel Lance. Okay, so Mia is going to be in range of this. And not in range of this guy. I don't think she'll be in range of the nerd either. She would be if not for nerds having bad cardio. God, it weighs 17. Oh. I didn't even equip it. I mean, Ike wasn't doing anything else, I don't think. Okay, this could be bad, actually. Don't tell Kaga. Perfect. And then the nerds from the left come up, and then we can try... Oh! Attempted! But it doesn't matter. You think you can stand up to Soren the Sorcerer? Stop showing off. We didn't need either of those. Soren level. Alright. Magic? Nice. Yeah, okay. We're only at 12 speed. We've had 7 levels, right? It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but we might be below average, right? Maybe. Let's get this guy. Oh man, I really want an Iron Axe, right? That axe is terrible. Boyd, sweetie, let's make a trade. You hand me that hand axe, and you can have this Iron Axe. Take care, babe. Okay, this hit rate's still pretty bad. Chopped. Is this still route? It is. Oh, it's Balmer. It's pretty balmy here. The Elfire Tome. I mean, there's no rush, right? Oh, Soren is actually +1 speed? That's kind of worrying. I really want Rhys to be over on the other side, but right now it's very risky. We're gonna turn into Kilroy if we try that. I mean, we could actually go here, right? Wow. Yeah, let's do it, right? Yeah, just to be in a better position for next turn. We're in range of a nerd, but we've got the fireproof robes. Flames of the underworld consume my foes! What sorcery is this? I've been hitting the books! Oh, countered! I actually didn't know if counter could activate at 2 range. But I guess now I don't have to wonder anymore. You can actually counter at 2 range. Beat it, nerd. For the glory of Daein! Wow, Gatrie level. This doesn't really matter, but I'll take it. Wow. What an Armor Knight. Alright, here we go. Mia with the Armor Slayer, effective weapon. We take 13 damage and... Vantage! Okay. 13 damage. Wow. What the hell was that? 8 damage. 8 damage. 0 with the iron sword. 1 with the steel sword. Shinon, save me. It's actually not enough, right? Bro, we need Ike. Ike with the iron sword to 6. Bro, Ike with the iron blade kills them. Ike with the iron sword and then Mia with the armor slayer. This is so weird. Dude, Ike has to do all of the babysitting. Alright, here we go. Mia with the armor slayer. Mia the menace. Here we go. God, this is so bad. Ha! Mission accomplished! Alright, first Mia level. 40% strength growth. That's actually pretty good. Alright, maybe we'll keep you around a little longer. It was a good Mia level. Alright, Oscar, how do we do here? We don't double. Okay, issue is I only have one wind charge. I could trade over the fire? I could shove. Ugh! Now I can attack this guy. And we can kill him with Oscar. Oh! Adeptus! Cooked! I don't think Oscar can double this guy. No, we can't. Oh my, wow, we take a lot of damage. Okay, who's actually in danger here? Boyd? There's no way Boyd dies, right? But he's in range of this guy as well. Oh, he's actually blocked now, right? Okay, now we're fine. Definitely don't want the Armor Slayer anymore. We can go on the Slim Fast diet. And then heal. Oh, Oscar level. No, Kilroy level. We actually got a Strength one. Wow, that's a pretty good level too. Most of these levels have been really good. Fortunately, it's on Kilroy, so it doesn't really matter. Can I have Oscar attack in Kanto? He can, right? Yeah, and then be safe. So he has to be able to go to at least there, which he can. So we may as well soften them up. This does put him in 2-hit KO range, but that's actually okay. Ouch. Gatrie. We can just choke the point here, right? Okay, nerd on the run. Uh-oh. No, not like this! Oh! Oof! I was worried about that. How far back do we go? That's really bad. Oof. Soren the Slain. Wait, that's not right. Oh. Okay, that's... Oh, we lose the Mia level. Messed. These enemy rangers are much larger than I thought. Or than they appear. I think we only lost, like, 2 turns, though. We saved trading Mia the Armor Slayer. I think we already know most of our tactics here, though, so this should be a lot faster. Disastrous. We'll just kill this guy in Kanto. Telius classes have one more move than the GBA counterarts in general. Yeah, except for the nerds. And the map is also like it's like smaller, so they always cover more ground than I think. Let me block this.
I think a lot of the time was just from from the cutscene. Mia's back in the muslin. We heal up the extra HP. What we actually might have been able to do is have Mia just shove Ike. Then he'd actually be in range of these guys. Which actually might be good. We might just want them out of the way, right? I think I vulneraried last time. Wow. Well, no problem. 5 stars? You can play horribly and never get punished, because this character is really overpowered. Winded. Alright, so that does mean that the Armor Knight is actually not going to move towards us. Last time we actually had this Armor Knight over there, because they wanted to attack Titania, but this time that didn't happen. Alright, we grab the Armor Slayer, and okay, we know the Armor Slayer is just ass, right? So let's actually have... Do they overlap? What if Ike just invites them to a screening at Regal Cinemas, right? Or with the Iron Blades, that we don't actually kill them. Part of the reason why I don't recommend using these bad units is that using Mia indirectly got Soren killed, right? Ultimately, it was my fault, right? I made some bad decisions. But I was put in a pretty bad spot because I used like 4 to 5 actions getting Mia to do stuff. It certainly didn't help. Yeah, we're almost back to where we were. This Kilroy level probably going to be worse than last time. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we didn't get magic. Or res, that's the big one. Oh, I need to grab the hand axe. And I can go here, but I do need to vulnerary. How much does this guy? It's 16 attack. Oh, we're fine. Would I rather have the hammer? I think I would. And vulnerary. Okay. And I guess Soren can just move up here. And vulnerary. Okay, I think we're basically back to the turn we were at last time. We're like 1 behind still. We killed this nerd with the hand axe. We got a counter again, and this time we got a crit. So we saved a hand axe use. Ridiculous. Fire! Okay, this time they're going for Titania for some reason. That actually makes our other units safer. It's actually good. We could maybe even feed those kills to Boyd. Gatrie level. Last time I think we got HP and speed. Okay, that's a lot more like an Armor Knight level I would expect. He actually goes for Ike. Oh, we only deal 9 damage. Twice. We know that Mia actually does not deal enough damage. Is the other guy also going for Ike? Yes. But Mia can kill that one with the Armor Slayer. Alright. We're basically back. Alright, don't tell Kaga. Alright, Boyd can bash this dude, right? Usually bash is a 25% proc. Let's do it with a steel axe. Nice. Bashed. Cheese Ike is pretty decent? I wouldn't say so. You framed him as the worst 2-star protagonist? I mean, Ike is pretty bad. This guy, I mean, this guy's not, right? We're insanely above average. And I also said that in this portion of the game, he's like, okay, because you don't have that many units. It gets a lot worse. Alright. Huge Armor Slayer value. 8 damage. Mauled by Mia. Alright, hopefully we get a decent level this time. If we don't, I can't be that upset, because I don't deserve it. Yeah, this is what I deserve. +1 magic. I'll accept my fate this time. That nerd is too dangerous to be left alive. I think he could have killed Boyd. I actually probably could have just healed Boyd, right? Alright, let's get rid of this ridiculous Armor Slayer. I guess I'll actually mend Boyd, right? He has so much HP, he sort of needs it. Alright, let's not get chopped by these dudes again. Anything from up here? Let's check that guy as well. So Soren could actually go in range of that guy. He has a javelin. I actually might want to do that, right? 16 attack. 2 defense. I actually don't die. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's deliver the Fire Tome here. And put Soren here. He won't die this time, guys, I promise.
I was worried that was a Cavalier. They can't reach, okay. And then Gatrie will choke this point. Oscar can actually fight this guy, right? So, this is the guy that killed Soren last time. Because I didn't expect him to loop around like this from underneath. But this time I am expecting it. How did I know? He's a lot less threatening against Oscar. 4 damage. Hey, Mia can maybe kill that guy with the steel blade, right? Can we do 8 a hit? But these enemies are so sad. Taste my steel! Haha, I thought you could hit me! We could put Boyd there. Boyd could be good in that chokehold. I see an 8 HP unit. Slim fast diet? Nope. Oh, God. Okay. Mission accomplished. Don't disrespect Mamma Mia. Can Boyd get there? He actually can. And Boyd's HP is full. Alright, well done, Gatrie. I'm not scared of this, am I? How likely am I to suffer from success? If I one-round all these guys... It's probably fine, right? It's a little spooky. I don't think we can kill the Armor Knights. And they all have to hit me. I'll just say I wouldn't do this in an Iron Man. Ooh. Would have liked a Boyd level there. We have 37 HP, by the way. Soren can probably kill this guy, right? Nice. Cooked. Oh, Soren level. Magic and speed. Magic and... Magic? Okay, magic skill res, sure. It's fine. It's good. Chef Soren? Oh, we have a talk. I guess I'll equip the Iron Blade. I'm gonna heal Ike here as well. Gatrie!
Hey, is that you, Ike? Hey, I heard you got the Princess Degalia. Nice work.
You're quite the hero. It's kind of weird how Gatrie hangs out with Shinon, right? Because Gatrie's actually, like, a pretty nice guy, and Shinon is not at all.
Yeah, but wait. Hey, so what in blazes are you doing back here?
You'll think it foolish, but I was worried about all of you. You're gonna make me cry, you silly pup.
Alright, get it together, Gatrie. Hey, tonight, you and I will share a meal and sing a song or two.
I wonder what Shinon has to say. I don't die to this guy, right? I'm fine.
Well met, Shinon. Are you unharmed? Do I look injured? I'm as fit as ever. You must be disappointed Daein hasn't stuck me full of holes yet.
Shinon is such a jerk.
Guess it's time to tighten our belts and move on. Now that I'm gonna be dragging your worthless carcass around again, I'll have to work twice as hard.
Great talk, guys. We can get the bond support here. I actually, well, the one I want to heal is Ike, but I can't reach him. I mean, I could have, no, I can't reach him. I could have healed him from there, but then I get javelin. It's fine. Alright, hopefully we don't suffer from success here. Oh, enemy armor slayer, 7 damage. Chopped. Okay, Boyd level. We maybe want defense here, because this is kind of scary. Oh! Oh! 4-star performance. Die, Crimean dog! Ah! Oh! Oh, we only deal 9 damage to this guy. Mia Armor Slayer kill. Probably not. Chopped. Man, those Armor Knights give a lot of XP. How much do we deal with the Armor Slayer? We do double them. It's still pretty sad. Ah, sorry guys, my eye really hurts. Could be this wig. And the disease. I don't think I can attack them over the wall with Soren. No, because walls are thicker. In GBA, I'd be able to attack with Soren here and then kill with Wayu. Wow. Five stars? You can even canto out of the spot that Mia would attack from. So crazy. Alright, Mia on a mission. It's guaranteed. Chops! 99 Slayer, your task, kill 5 Armor Knights. I got to choose. I was playing Elden Ring for 10 hours, but as a regular person, playing while streaming is way more demanding. It's fun. But I guess, yes, in some ways, it is more demanding. Gotta be always online. Where's the other chest key? They don't drop it, do they? I only have 1 charge. Oh, Boyd has it.
Oh, it's a miracle. Does Balmer not move? Are these like his personal guard? 14 attack. It seems like they don't move, right? Alright, how many of these kills can we get with Mia? All of them, probably, right? Yeah, they don't move. Oh, is it gonna make me discard something? It might, because I don't have the convoy, right? I do have room. There we go. $21 HP. Get in there and fight! How much damage do we deal here? 9 times 2. How does Gatrie do? How much damage does he take from Balmer? 13, but it's like a 3-hit KO. We're totally fine. So we can just do this next turn. Not exactly an LTC. Alright. Let's try and get all 3 of these kills to Mia. It's definitely possible, since we really don't have any restrictions. Alright, let's start with this Armor Knight. That's pretty good. How much do we deal with the Armor Slayer? 6 once. Okay, so we need to deal 22 damage at least. I think this works. We have to not get an Adept proc with Soren, though. If we do it this way. Well, that's not good. I have 29 HP. Do I kill him with a Regal Sword? Probably not, right? Because it's the Peagle Sword. Yeah, this thing sucks. That's actually perfect, right? I just have to not crit him. You think you can stand up to Ike the Irate? Okay, well. New plan, kill Balmer with Mia. My XP. We double him, right? Surely we do. We do? Do we double him with the Steel Sword? No, so the most we can deal is 10. Okay, Titania with the Steel Axe does not double him. It's very risky to have Soren do it. We can give the Iron Axe back, right? Special delivery. Oh. Dude, all of this to get the kill with Mia. Nice.
You wretches! You're not worthy of General Patrine's attention. I will roast your bones and present them to her as a trophy.
Lightly toasted? Oh, I think we can even get him with the slim fast diet. And Magic Mia to the rescue! Slimmed. Ugh! Ugh! Slain by Mia. Alright. Strength? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm a little worried. No treasure chest? It's route, not kill boss, so we can get it next turn. I mean, 40% strength, right? So, oh, I mean, this is not good, right? This is not good.
Ho ho ho! It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. Ho ho horrible!
Happy holidays. It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis. Oh, the ward staff. Staff that strengthens a unit's magic resistance for a short time.
Your magic shall not save you.
Merry Christmas. Alright, there's no way we can kill this guy by putting on the slim fast diet, right? No. We can get him with the iron sword, right? No. I have to use a steel sword to kill a priest. God, this is bad. Alright, well, mission accomplished, I guess. There's no music here. I have to find my father. Where did he go? Titania, is my father? Don't worry. Commander Greil's the better fighter. He'll be fine.
Dog's breath! Who are you, man? You look like a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon! What's wrong? What's wrong? Ready to surrender? And admit defeat? Me? Don't be absurd. Well, here they are! Over here!
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blast! Enemy reinforcements. There are too many. Well, looks like I've got no choice.
Arm up. Surround them all. So now the tide has turned, hasn't it? All troops attack. Kill them. Kill them all. Good strategy.
Looks like our luck's run out.
Father!
You have to survive this, Ike. I'm not going to lose you. Not in a place like this. Are you ready?
Yes, Commander. You've nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they have abandoned you. What was that?
Oh! Beasts! Galleon beast soldiers! Run! We're gonna be torn to shreds!
Stand your ground, all of you. Don't panic. I'll personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy.
No!
Worthless cowards, one and all.
Beasts!
Beasts! Attention, Daein soldiers. Leave this place at once. If you do not comply immediately, you will face Gallia's full strength. Threaten me all you like. It's not going to frighten me off. If I leave, His Majesty will have me executed. I'd rather die here in battle with my honor intact. Oh, who's this?
Withdraw, General Patrine.
The Black Knight.
As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go.
All troops, fall back. He's staring at you, isn't he, Father?
Yeah, he is.
Hey, are you planning on taking us all? Hey, are you planning on taking us all on by yourself? Stared. Father? Father, brother! Missed!
Master Greil, my Lord Ark, I'm pleased you are well.
Princess Alencia, why did you return here? The princess came and requested galleon aid for your mercenary company. That's what brings us here.
Are you one of Gallia's subhumans?
I hate working with these people.
You can't say that! In his defense, he didn't know. He learned it by watching Shinon. I have heard people say that Ike is too naive, right? There's no way he wouldn't know about galleons, and that this was a rude term for them. But I actually don't mind this. You have to keep in mind that this game is made for Japanese teen boys, right? It is very possible that they've actually never had a meaningful interaction with a foreigner in their entire life. Like, maybe some guy once asked them, "Hey, excuse me, do you know where the train station is?"
Train station. Go straight. Turn right. Go straight. There is the train station. Welcome to Japan. Please enjoy.
Like, I used to teach English to these kids. They've asked me hard-hitting questions like,
Guda-sensei, do you have pencils in America?
"Yeah, kid, we've got pencils." So when you consider it in that context, you've got to make stuff really, really, really obvious.
Subhuman? Ha! What arrogance it takes to coin such a name. And you think yourselves the only ones worthy of the name human? So we Laguz must be beneath you. And thus you call us subhuman. We're less human to you, is that it? I'm sorry. I didn't know any other name for you. If I've offended you, I apologize. What should I call you? Laguz? Would that be more appropriate? Huh? Show manners. How odd! I like that. Now, you are... who exactly? My name is Ike. Ike of the Greil Mercenaries. I'm Ranulf, a warrior of Gallia. I did not know what to think when this group of Beorc came tramping through Gallian fields. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Alencia. Now that was a shock! 2 days ago, Daein proclaimed their conquest. We thought Crimea's royals had all been killed. Conquest? They've laid claim to Crimea? So that means Crimea must be...
I also heard this news from my Lord Ranulf. After I fled the capital, my Lord Uncle Renning, I'm all alone.
Princess Alencia. That is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's border. It wasn't mere chance that brought my warriors here to offer you support. I see. First of all, I must present Princess Alencia to the king. As for the rest of your men, Ike, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest in an old castle in Gallia. It'll make for a pretty good defend map. Sorry, but I can't bring a group of foreigners to the palace without warning. I understand. Commander, that's not going to be a problem, is it? Commander? Hey, Dad, are you okay? Commander? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. It's not like you. I was thinking about something. So what's been decided? Princess Alencia is going to the palace with Ranulf. We're going into Gallia and setting up camp at an old castle. Hey, which way to this castle, Ranulf? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly! No, don't go to the trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river on the border and head west. It's Gebol Castle, right? Hey, how do you know that? You go ahead. Get the princess to King Kenigus as fast as you can. Understood. What thoughtful guest you are, if you'll excuse me. Oh, and if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you later. No, we'd appreciate it. The road has been hard, and we had little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. Then we shall provide. Princess Alencia, shall we leave?
Au revoir, everyone. Until later. I will see you soon, won't I?
Take care. Gebel Castle. Father! Ike? Oh, what are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep, so I was lying there staring outside, and I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? Oh, it's nothing to do with you, lad. Go back inside and get some sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I have 15 strength, I'll do as I please, got it? You always were a stubborn pup. What say we take a walk and chat a bit? Yeah. Not much of a walk. Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of the mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What is it with all the complaining? You have a problem with authority. Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. True. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall into place as soon as you start getting some experience. It's just strange as all. A while ago, you never would have said or done any of this.
Something wrong, Father? Why are you in such a rush?
Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother?
What? Where did that come from?
Just answer the question.
Let's see. She was kind, I think. I don't really remember. And you've never said much about her either.
Is that so?
Father, what is it?
We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle.
What? Just like that?
You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately.
Fine. Incredible choreography here. Oh! 6-move cardio.
What's going on? Where are you?
I'll try not to say too much. I don't want to commentate over this masterful voice acting.
Father! Ike! Stay back!
Here. Use this blade.
What are you doing?
I've been waiting for this for a long time. I would prefer it if you use your proper weapon, so that I might see you at your full strength. General Gawain, Lion of Daein.
That was my name. Once. But I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me? The man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
Is that all there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Father!
Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
Unbelievable. Is this truly what has become of my teacher?
Father! Father! Ike! Hold on!
Now then, will you give me what I came for?
I don't have it. I threw it away.
Ha! You who knows better than any what it truly is, threw it away? Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore.
I'm done talking to you.
So there's no way for me to get my answer, is that it? The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said. But you, however, are not dead yet. I wonder, will watching your son's face grow pale His eyes grow dim as his life bleeds away. And then your daughter. Oh, the horrors I will visit upon her. Will that loosen your tongue, perhaps?
Can't say this in modern Fire Emblem.
I suppose we simply will have to see.
What? What, we actually get an angry Ike portrait? No! Ike! Stay back! Ore no tackle wa dou da? Ike!
I won't check my hand again. Give me what I'm after. If you offer no more resistance, I will leave your child alive.
I guess we can use this graphic here again. We don't get to use it a lot because our Ike is completely cracked.
Ike, stop it.
Ike, stop it.
Stop! You will not touch my son.
What is this? The King of Beasts? How bothersome. Do I retreat? Eh.
You're not going anywhere.
Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father?
Father!
Ike, stop! There's no way you can win. He has plot armor.
But...
Ike!
You will not continue? Then I will finish. So close. Now is not the time for me to deal with him. You get to keep your head today, boy.
Wow, he can warp anywhere? That seems pretty unfair.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blast! So willful, so arrogant. Of course, the one who made him that way was me. Those endless days in Lordaeron. You sure put those skills to use, didn't you, lad?
Father? Father, hold on! I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. Gift. It's the King of Beasts, Gifka.
Ike.
Father, you're awake.
There's something I need to tell you.
Tell me later. Right now I'm getting you back to the castle.
Forget about revenge. Leave that knot alone. Stay away. Forget this business and lead your men home.
What? Father?
Stay with the King of Gallia. Live here. Live in peace.
Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength. Please.
I need you to take care of everything. The company. Mist.
Wait, you mustn't say such things. It'll be light soon. You'll be fine. A little longer. Stay a little longer. Guys, do you think Greil is gonna survive? Place your bets now. Alright, that was chapter 7. Mia somehow accumulated 361 hype. It's because she's such a good unit, of course. We're about to get another good unit next chapter. Would you like to save? Sure.
What's wrong, Ike? Done already? Come on, son, you'll never beat me with that attitude. Haha, think you're as stubborn as your mule-headed father?
Oh no, he's already sepia, he's dead.
Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you've got the makings of a great warrior. Maybe not in this game, but definitely in the next.
Yeah, he's dead. Father, this isn't a dream, is it? This is all real. Mist, the sun's going down, and it's getting cold. Come on, let's go. If you didn't know that Mist was her name, it would sort of sound like he was saying that Mist was rolling in. Mist? Oh, Ike! Mist. Why? I was at his side, but he insisted on using axes against a sword. I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. He's gone, Ike! And I don't know what to do. Don't worry. I'm here. But, big brother... I'll lead the company. In Father's stead. And I'll protect you all. You, the princess, everyone. I'll protect you. You'll see. No. Brother Ike. No. Mist? I won't allow it. I can't lose you. Don't you see? If you go, then I'll be all alone. I won't allow it. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Mist. Ike's a really popular character. People like this guy. Good brother.
Chapter 8, Despair and Hope.
Commander Greil, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Crimea, and now you. Ike. Oh, Ike! Where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Rhys and Rolf are with her. Oh, that's good. She needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright.
Reef won't bring my father back to life.
He got over it really quickly. Well, I mean, not really. He didn't get over it, but he knows now's not the time to be sappy.
I know I've been a burden on the both of you. Titania, Soren. I just need to thank you both for staying here with me.
Not at all. There's no need. Don't trouble yourself.
So, where is everyone?
Ike, to tell the truth.
Yes? Boyd and I are back.
How'd it go?
Oh, I can't believe it. They just left, and they didn't take one look back. Heartless scum. I'll never forgive them.
Boyd? What's going on?
Ike, are you alright?
I'm fine. Tell me what's happened. Start talking.
Well, what I mean to say is,
Shinon and Gatrie have left us.
Soren!
What? There's nothing to hide, is there? They left? Both of them? Why did they... Oh, I see. They left because of me, didn't they? Ike?
Titania told us you were gonna be the new commander. Shinon just about exploded. He and Gatrie left not long ago.
We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit command of the company, didn't we? It just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Greil's decision. If some of us aren't satisfied with that, there's no reason we should stop them from leaving. Honestly, if I was Shinon or Gatrie, I'd leave too! Think about it. They're in a foreign country, and they're on the bad side of the enemy nation that is probably going to win the war. And their boss just died and put his kid in charge. Get out of there. Yeah. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members.
How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through together, how can you say that?
Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault, Titania. They did what they felt they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. And you see, Ike gets it too. This is why we like Ike. Yeah. Ike, don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity. It's the truth. I'm 2 stars in this game. But even so, I have no intention of giving up command of this company. Ike? Then what will you... I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Of course! I'd already made up my mind. That's what I was going to do all along. Hey, we have a good support.
What? So now you want me to start calling you boss? Is that it? Well, I can do that. Boss it is.
I'm in too. Kilroy. Miss asleep. I know I missed most of the conversation, but I have a good idea of what you've been discussing. Commander Ike. Yes, it does have a nice ring to it, even though it's one of the more mediocre ones in Engage.
What about you, Soren?
Ike. I'm not sure what help I could be to you. What place is there for me in a mercenary company anyway?
You are so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not gonna leave me, are you, Soren?
Don't worry. I'll be here, watching over you.
Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm gonna make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down.
Well, you're going to have a lot to learn about being commander. I'm glad you're serious because it's a lot of work. Tell me everything. First, you'll need to understand company expenditures. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. And we can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you'll want to know everyone's abilities and relationships.
Uh-huh.
Earlier, I spoke with a merchant caravan that's taken refuge here in the castle. They fled Crimea at the same time we did. I told them who we are, and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection from Daein. In exchange, they've offered us a good rate on items and weapons. They'll also buy items and forge weapons for us.
Uh-huh.
They also said we could use their wagon to store our goods. That's one more worry off our minds.
Uh-huh.
So anyway...
Titania!
Yes?
I know I said tell me everything, but... this is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. Can you show me the ropes along the way? Is that alright?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I got a bit carried away.
I'll take over for now. Why don't you get some rest?
I'm alright.
You worry too much. Get some rest. That's an order. I'll do my best to manage.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, welcome to the best base preps in the Fire Emblem series.
Here's your supports. Here's some really short conversations to give you some flavor on the area. You can manage your XP, you can manage your skills. And then you can go and start the chapter. It's great.
So this will probably be the last chapter that we'll do for today. This is a defend map, so there's kind of a cap on how long it can go. Then we'll go ahead and do the meme review, and I think that'll be it for today. Well, we're absolutely going to do the Ike and Oscar support. It's really, really good. But I don't know if we're going to go to A. We're probably going to go to A with Soren. Let's talk about cooking. Hey, Oscar, can you spar with me for a sec? Wait, where are you going? Sorry, Ike, no time. I have to prepare the evening meal today. You? Where's Mist? Oh, she's off practicing with her staff. It's been a while since I cooked. I hope I haven't lost my touch. I haven't had one of your suppers in ages. I'm looking forward to it. Really? Yeah, of course. You're a great cook. Why do you ask? Well, I never knew that. Miss Shinon and Kilroy were the only ones who ever commented on the subtle spices and flavors that I use. I mean, my brothers are used to my cooking, and Soren hates everything. I think he'd stop eating if he could. Sure, Commander Greil, Titania, Gatrie, you ate everything on the plate, but I feel like you'd eat everything. Oscar, I didn't just shovel the food into my mouth. I enjoyed it. I really did. Remember the first day that Mist took over your cooking duties? Oh, just thinking about it makes me ill. Ha! Even my father was having trouble choking it down. But I think Mist is finally starting to get the hang of it. Just like you're training to improve your swordsmanship, Mist is training to improve her culinary skills. You should give her more support. Hearing someone say, "Delicious," is the best encouragement a cook can get. This guy really is Brock. He has the closed eyes, he has the earth affinity, and he's a cook. I see. Then I'll make sure to say, "Delicious," from now on. Thanks. Supported. Merchant, who's this?
Well, hello. Oh, you must be the young commander I heard so much about. My, you are a young one, aren't you?
And you must be from the merchant caravan Titania told me about. The one that asked to travel with us?
Yep, that's us. It must have been fate that brought us all here together. If you'll offer us protection, we'll supply you with the provisions you require. At a reasonable price, of course, What do you say? It's all for the greater good of us all. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, it sounds like a proposition.
Yes, then we have an agreement. I'm the weapon merchant, Mutton. I'll be sure to stock the weapons you prefer.
And I'm Amy, vendor of various goods. I have a wide variety of items for sale. I hope you'll stop by soon.
The name's George. I buy things. Anything, really. You got any weapons or items you don't need, bring them to me. My name's Daniel. I'm a craftsman. I specialize in made-to-order items.
There's one last item to cover. If you'd like, we can also act as a storage warehouse of sorts, carrying your extra things. What do you think?
That would be fantastic. We recently left our stronghold, and I was afraid we'd have to carry our goods ourselves. I'm happy to take you up on your offer.
Very good then. Well then, may our enterprise be profitable for us all.
Hey, and that's how you meet the convoy. No stupid mini-games. That's it. Unknown. Man, we gotta speak to 27 of these guys, right? I hope we have time. I hear someone. Is it coming from over here? Why? Greil. Why? Why you? Why did you have to? Why? That's it. It's the whole convo. I don't know why she's so upset. He was just your boss, right? Right? Great conversation. What's going on, Rolf?
Oh, Ike, if you're wondering about Miss, she just fell asleep.
Really? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, Rolf.
It's alright, I don't mind.
It's getting late. You should get yourself to bed.
Well, I will, but...
What is it?
Mister's just fine. Huh? You're here, Ike, so she's fine. I mean, she's gonna be just fine.
Huh?
That's all. Well, good night.
Rolf. Thank you.
Boyd. Hey, working already, Ike? If you need any help, just let me know.
Boyd, how do you feel about this?
About what?
About me being the new commander. Before, you hated the idea, right? So, I want to know the truth. Will you really take orders from me?
Well, I can't know what you can do and what you can't. I don't know if I want you in charge if things get really dangerous. But on the other hand, this is what Commander Greil wanted. He had faith in you, and I've got faith in him. The commander hired both Oscar and me. When her dad died, I was the one who had to care for baby Rolf. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. Oscar received a discharge from his military service and came home, but life was hard. That's when Commander Greil found us. Gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates. He gave us our lives back.
Boyd, you've all worked off any debt you may have owed him. You don't have any obligation to me.
This isn't about obligations anymore. Commander Greil always said we were all part of one big family, didn't he? I'll do anything to protect my family. That's why you can always count on me.
I see.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. But don't you ever try to hold us at arm's length, you got that?
Don't worry about that. I'm gonna work you to the bone.
Oh, really? I'll take whatever you can dish out. Try me.
Backstory. Alright, Kilroy here. Kilroy?
Ike.
What were you doing?
I was praying.
For my father?
Yes. You see, the commander, Kilroy. I'm sorry. I know this must be so much harder on you. Forgive me.
A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said the more tears we shed, the more blessings they receive in the hereafter. I envy you, Kilroy. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Kilroy, if you could shed a tear for me too, I'd be grateful. Ike, I would be honored! Thanks, Kilroy. Thanks for caring so much about my father. Special defense in shambles. Fake tears flowing. Alright, can we forge? Oh, we can. We should forge a sword for Mia. So how about this? The person with the most hype gets the next forge. So it is going to be Mia. And we do actually get to name it. What do we name it? The Mia Masher? I have no idea. 10 euro macro transaction from Manuelzion, who says, this space is nice, but wouldn't it be better if all these conversations were spread out on a giant map that had you go through 4 different times between chapters? I think they should also have you pick up dog turds to sift through them for silver. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Thank you for the $10 macro transaction. Okay, do we actually have money to forge? Oh, we do. Oh, God. Okay, you can also change the color, right? Okay, what do we name this thing? Oh, it's so expensive. Oh, I can't do too much. Okay, this interface is horrible. The Soul Cotty. Guys, I'm sorry. Okay, this is like the hardest part of the game, unironically. Trying not to X out of this. Okay. We could name it the Mama. The Mama, so that's it's the Mamma Mia. The Mia Masher. The Small Cotty. I like that one. Everybody okay with the Small Cotty? The Small Cotty. Guys, this is so difficult. Alright, there you go, the Small Cotty. If I press B, does it X out of this? Okay, we're okay. And you can change the colors. It should probably be orange, because Mia's orange, right? Who shall I give this to? Mia? Give it to this person, yes. Mia with the mighty Small Cotty. Alright. We're okay on swords. We need another Iron Axe, don't we? They don't sell any. Oh, I ended up giving him 2 steel axes. Oh, I went to the wrong store? Oh, sorry. Ah, there we go, armory.
So what can I do for you?
$270 for an iron axe. Hey, they already sell hand axes. Grab a hand axe. I think we get the stuff from the convoy, right? Yeah, so we get the steel lance and the javelin here. Alright, so we've got the iron sword, we've got the steel sword, we've got the small coddy. I guess we'll take the armor slayer. That's probably better than the slim fast diet, right? The slim fast diet is so bad. And Rhys, we gotta grab the ward staff. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Hand axes? We have one of each on our axe unit, so that's probably enough. We can buy hand axes at any time. So, no rush yet. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Does the small coddy even have more might than the steel sword? I don't think so. Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good?
Titania.
Oh, sorry. Titania, did you get enough rest?
Enough as could be expected, given everything that's been going on. But now we've got some business to deal with. First, we need new recruits. Oh, but our audience with King Gallia comes first. Any word from the palace? No, nothing yet. According to the Laguz who brought our food, we should be receiving word sometime soon, but... Ike, I've got bad news. Look out the window. Uh-oh. That's not what I think, is it? If I'm not imagining things, that's a squad of Daein soldiers. Why do they have to show up now?
What gives? We're inside Gallia's borders, aren't we? They must be out of their minds to pursue us this far.
If they've come this far, I'm sure getting out of here alive was never one of their priorities. No, we're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded. We cannot escape. So many of them, and so few of us. It doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. We have to fight. Greil Mercenaries, ready yourselves. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating a strategy immediately. Ike, brother! Mist, I want you and Rolf to go in the back and hide. But Ike... Just do it now. Everything will be fine, but I need you to do this, alright? Alright, be careful. It's happening again. My medallion's glowing. Reused CG? Mother, Father, if you can hear me, please watch over Ike. Please, will you protect him?
Gibol Castle. Alright, everyone, are you ready? Greil Mercenaries, move out! I need hand axes. Damn it. I don't have any money. I'll sell some medicine, and I'll sell this miracle. Miracle sucks. Alright. I'll take your entire stock. Okay. We're definitely gonna use those, don't worry. Alright. What do we do here? There's some armor knights over here. Wow, look at how many lance units there are. Armor knights here. And cavalry here. So maybe we could regal sword these guys. Here's the boss, Kimura. I don't think he drops anything. But I think he ends the map. I wonder if there's anything notable about this unit. Probably not, right? A bunch of generic scrubs. But suddenly there's a cute girl here. I think Ike has to recruit her, right? So Ike has to go over there. We want Ike and Oscar to stay together because they actually have the support. Ilyana makes Soren look like a 5-star unit? They're basically the same. Boyd has the hammer, right? I think we just hammer these dudes, right? What are they gonna do to me? pretty buff. Iron Lance. Ike needs to be over here, so I kind of want to get rid of these guys. So Ike with the Regal Sword. We've got the Power of the Earth over here. So we actually are providing our support there. Soren can maybe follow up. And Titania can hold this point. And maybe Yu can get some kills here. Is it hand axe time? Javelin. It actually might be hand axe time, right? That's why we bought them. And we actually want them to move up as far as possible. And I guess Mia can then go in for a kill. Maybe. Alright, let's try this. The forces of Daein meet you in battle. Oh! Well, we would have killed him if we hit him. For the glory of Daein! Ah! Oh! The Dark Rider of Daein comes for you! Ah! Oh! Oh, that looks like a YU kill to me. Weapon triangle advantage! Nothing you can do! Hopefully that guy Kanto region's out of here. Oh, he doesn't. That's really annoying. That's the guy who has the javelin, so I can't counter this. You don't remember the window being at the bottom? Well, the window's normally not there at all. It's a mod. Okay, do we double with a hammer? I think we actually do. This guy's weighed down by Steel Lance. Hammered!
You may have done well up to now, but you face Daein's finest. Oh! Ah!
Hammered. Boyd level. We are still weighed down by hammer, so we would appreciate more strength. Honestly, that's actually pretty good. I'll take 10 defense.
Fool! The march of Daein cannot be stopped! Ah! Ah!
We need like a big page of Daein dialogue. I never miss my shots. Bullseye, 1 damage. He just walked up to us. Why?
So you're the new commander, are you? Not much to look at. Crumble, whelp. Ah! Ah! Where one falls, another shall take his place. Your fight is far from over. Ah! Ah!
This is pretty fun. Ike level. Honestly, it really doesn't matter what we get. Our stats are so good at this point. How can you be so skilled? How can you be so lucky? I basically asked for it, didn't I? I'm not even upset. Oh. Does she attack us? I think she does. Okay, Soren, how do you do here? Can you kill this guy? That'd be great. God damn it. Oh, you can! And I do have enough wind uses to do this. This is good. We really need this after ZA? I mean, hopefully you guys can tell. I'm having a great time playing this game. It's a lot of fun. Some people think that the enemy phases are too long, a bit boring, which they definitely can be later on, like in Clash in particular. But overall, I think it's a pretty fun time. Can we do it with the iron? Wow, Iron Sword? Oh my god. This is without even the earth support. This is so crazy. Watch out, this guy's effective against cavalry. Is this guy really 2 stars? I don't know. Alright, Oscar is gaining the earth support, so like, look at this. If I attack this guy, I do not have the support. So I face 57 hit, but... Ooh, look at that. 10 avoid. Just from... C rank. Of 1 support. Can I kill this guy? No. Do I actually attack this guy or no? I actually don't think I attack. I'll just wait. We're just walling. Can Mia the Merciless kill that guy? She probably can, right? But Boyd is in the way. How do we do this? We want to get a Mia kill, right? I guess Boyd can tank this area. He's honestly fine, right? I don't even think I attack. I think I just wait. And Boyd's just gonna destroy these guys with the hand axe. Actually, if Mia kills this guy, she can only be attacked by... She can be attacked by 3, right? She's not gonna die, is she? This might be a bad idea. We did give her the angelic robe, though. Handed. Excuse me? What? What about the small Kadi? It's worse than the steel sword. What the hell is this? I guess we're not attacking. Does the enemy even back up? I actually don't think they do. No, this is so bad. It's so bad, I actually don't think we attack. Yikes. We need to weaken them with Titania. Is Mia a demonstration of what Ike is normally when not blessed? Ike's not quite that bad, but yes. It's a lot more similar to Mia's performance than our actual Ike. The Riders of Daein come for your head, boy! Take this! Kanto! Let me ask you a question! Oh! That was a close one. Kanto! My turn! Steel yourself! Oh! Oh! Kanto! Man, 1 damage javelin. I guess I don't need the hand axe here. These Daein voices are great. I'm glad you enjoy them. Steady. Ah. Oh! Mia did 5 twice, by the way. Okay, Titania level. On average, she gained strength here. Alright. Her husbando just died, okay? She's sad. Bullseye! Bit of a traffic jam over there. Ah! Finally, an honorable duel! My blade strikes true. Oh! Fun fact, Ike's side beam smash is his critical animation here. The superior reach of my lance puts victory out of reach for you! Oh! We one-rounded this enemy soldier with an iron sword, by the way. The power of the earth helping us out here. Decent healthcare in the army here. Does she actually attack? No, she doesn't. Hey, why didn't you attack me? I think that in Radiant Dawn, this theme is actually called Stalwarts Unite. Huh? Who are you?
I'm a traveling mage. My name is Ilyana. This castle, oh. Hey, are you alright? I'm sorry. This rain is so cold. I feel like I'm freezing.
You don't look too good. Are you sick? Do you need medicine?
Oh, you are awfully kind, aren't you?
You know, you don't look like any Daein soldier I've ever seen. You're way too cute. Are you really one of them? Or have they press-ganged you into service?
I was traveling with some merchants. Oh, but we got separated. I came here to escape this rain, but some soldiers in black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee.
Oh?
I tried to tell them who I was, but they wouldn't believe me. They said they would put me to the sword if I didn't help fight you. I'm very sorry.
Don't apologize. You don't have any choice. If it had been me, I'd have done the same. But listen, I think I've seen the merchant convoy you were traveling with in the castle. There was a weapons vendor named Mutton, and I think a woman named Amy sold items.
Oh, that's them! Oh, that's incredible! Are they all unharmed? Where are they?
They're fine. They're fine. In fact, we've all come to an agreement, and they're traveling with us now. I don't see any reason we should go on fighting. If you're with them, we can protect you from Daein.
Oh, you're right. Yes! Would you please allow me to join your company too?
That sounds fine, Ilyana. This is a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. We'll hold off the enemy troops. No. I'll fight too. But you're sick. Oh, you'll need some help. This isn't the full force of Daein soldiers. More of them are waiting in the forest. You need me. Well, I wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we will need your help. I'm just glad to get away from those awful black-clad soldiers. Well, in terms of enemy recruitments, that's probably one of the ones that makes the most sense. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense that she would fight us when she doesn't have to, so I actually do trust you. I don't like girls. Beat it, chick. Ugh. Ike might not be smitten with Ilyana, but pretty much everyone else is. Ilyana! Our second nerd. Should be a pretty fast review. Three stars? Ilyana, more like L-Yana, as in E-L-E, girl, because she's Soren, but a girl. Everything we said about Soren also applies to Ilyana. Pretty much the only difference is that Soren's speed stat is faster, but Ilyana's strength stat is higher. So Ilyana actually does have the ability to carry these books without getting weighed down. So they sort of end up at the same speed stat, just in different ways. That's basically it. Trying to get the stats up here. For growths, despite her voracious appetite, she actually only has a 45% HP growth. I guess she has a really fast metabolism. She doesn't actually gain the HP from the endless sandwiches she wolfs down. What a great personality, by the way. The stick-thin waifu, who is an absolute glutton yet never seems to expand. I guess all the calories go to her strength growth, because 25 is actually quite high for a nerd. And I'm not going to say it makes her good at using knives, but I guess it does make her better at using them than Soren. 50% magic, 45% skill. Oh, 30% speed. You do not want to see that. 45% luck, 15% defense. She's wearing basically nothing, so this does make sense. And 50% resistance. She is a thunder specialist as opposed to Soren, who is a wind specialist. But this specialization doesn't really mean anything, because any mage can use any element of magic. Same sage promotion as Soren. Definitely want to be choosing staves. And same mastery skill as Soren as well. So, Flare, which is Nerd Luna, skill percentage chance to pierce half of your enemy's resistance, but they didn't have any resistance to begin with. One downside of Ilyana over Soren is that while Soren has the Adept skill, Ilyana's kinda shady. Shade makes her less likely to be targeted by enemy attacks. It's not really possible to quantify how much less likely, but it's not a lot. Ilyana is a very tempting target for enemies because she has Ilyana is a very tempting target for enemies because she has poor defenses, so they'll deal a ton of damage to her. Although her thunder magic does kind of Although her thunder magic does dissuade enemies. Ilyana is a tempting target for most enemies because her defenses are so bad, so she takes a ton of damage. But the combination of Shade and her ability to always counter at 1-2 range does dissuade enemies somewhat. Just don't Leroy Ilyana into a mob of enemies and assume that she'll be safe just because of Shade. It doesn't quite work that way. I wonder why this character is so popular. I haven't eaten in 11.5 hours. For her supports, basically nobody you would support with on an actual run, but hey, we're using Mia, so we can Mia max, I guess. The question is she popular enough to have a whole gallery? No! So she is less popular than Mia because Mia's artwork is all on a completely separate page. Still pretty popular, though. Ilyana the Illustrated. Nothing else to say about Ilyana, right? What is this? Why is there text here? I actually can't read that. Just such a deep and complex personality. I like food. I like Disney. Please teach me thunder magic. Or probably not thunder magic, right? What are we teaching her? Or please teach me the heron language. Such a complex and deep personality. I like food. I like Disney. Please teach me the heron language. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we have to say about Ilyana. He's basically Soren. Hey, 9 base speed, that's actually fine. Oh my god, 20 HP. You don't want to see that. Can Soren one-round this guy? That'd be really helpful. Nice. Actually, we should probably have Oscar do that, right? And then have Oscar move up and start walling. Alright, Ilyana, can you one-round this guy? Whoa! Wow, she can! That's really good. I can see why she's so popular! Are we sure she's 3 stars? Look at that skirt! You do have 100% accuracy on this map because it is raining. So, of course, thunder always hits. Alright, Soren. Soren, please. Thunder Tome! Alright, well, Soren doesn't... Oh my... Okay, we made fun of Ilyana's HP. She has one more than Soren. And Soren is level 8. Well, I guess we can't double him, so I may as well break this Wind Tome, right? I actually don't want to attack, because I don't want to kill him, because I'm going to suffer from success. Can I kill the soldier? Soren, please! I'm actually not going to attack, because I don't want to suffer from success. I think with some Adept procs, we actually might, though, so... Don't tell Kaga. Now, how do we deal with this disaster? 25 HP. Mia, please! I can Armor Slayer this guy, right? Okay, like, Mia choking this point is really bad, right? It doesn't work. Can Mia get this kill? I think I can Kanto back to this position, right? Or at least into the choke. If we hit this. You think you can stand up to Titania the Titan? My XP! And I couldn't Kanto back into the choke. Does Mia die if she does this? I don't one-round this guy, right? Well, I do, but I take 8 damage. But I have the Angelic Robe. This is so sad. Oh. Slain. Alright, with Kilroy, we can trade off. We can get Longbowed, but we're not going to die. And we can also heal. Alright, so Mia is now choking this point. Boyd can bonk this nerd. Do either of these have 2 range? No. So I can actually just use my Iron Axe here. I guess I'm injured, but that doesn't really matter. Hooah! See ya, nerd. Alright, big Boyd level. We want to see strength, we want to see speed. And defense, I guess. How can you be so lucky? How can you be so resistant? You got a red gem. On average, our levels are still fine. For the glory of Daein! Bleed! Oh. Oh, a fellow axe fighter! I'll show you the skills I've honed! Oh!
A defenseless target. Locking in. He actually did something. And he also blocked the spot. Perfect for Mia. Taste my lance, nerd! Okay. So we equipped the one-use wind on purpose. Actually, because we didn't want to suffer from success. My sword work will leave you reeling! Why didn't he heal? Bro, why didn't you heal him? What? What was that?
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
Oh, what if I need that heal staff charge for later? You'll be fine without it, right? Oh, really could have used that one heal charge. Alright, Oscar level up. Strength? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we might be in a little bit of trouble. I wouldn't say it's dire yet, but I'm a little worried. You think you can stand up to Ilyana the Illustrious? Illuminated. This guy's a lot of res, right? Yeah. Stand back, everyone. I, commander of the Greil Mercenaries, will handle this. Ouch. Nobly done, Ike. I honestly probably should have gotten this kill with Oscar. I think that would have been better. It's not like Ike needed this. Oh, but he did need that, the pure water. Okay. After a hand axe, can Mia get this? Mia, please. We can get a 2-turn KO, right? Iron Sword is 10, and then Smolkati does it. God, this is so bad. Ha! Ha! Didn't even see that second swing, did you? Alright, Kilroy the Convalescing here. I guess I can go fight this guy? I mean, sure, right? Oh my god, he just ran in. Is that not a maximum might forge? No, it's only +2. So you can see here, the side with our real units, there's nothing left. The side with Mia, everybody's left. What? They still resist?
Your magic shall not save you.
Impossible! Fight, dogs! Focus! Focus and something forward! Not speared.
You did send Mia to the side with all the armor knights? How many armor knights are left? My XP! Hey, a longbow. Great for my archer that I don't have. Oh, finally! Oh, it's a vantage! It didn't do anything. Bro, these priests are allergic to using their heal staves. What is going on? Alright, we can whip out the small Coddy to actually get a kill here. There it is. Died in the blood of my enemies. Haha. Time to collect my bounty. A strength level just for me. Nice. Watch out, Ashera. I'm coming for you next.
Your magic shall not save you.
I mean, Mia has like a 30% magic growth, right? That's actually pretty good. Iron Lance, Javelin. We could feel the power of the earth. Ilyana the Illuminator up there. If we kill the boss, does the map end? I don't think so, right? Can we one-run this dude? Do we double him? No, we don't. This is actually kind of dangerous. How much do I deal with a hand axe? Oh, I actually do a lot with a hand axe. Do I kill this guy with a hand axe? Damn, I do. Do I just vulnerary? I think I do. I let these guys attack me. Like, I'm not scared of them. I think that's safer. Better safe than sorry. What, a hammer and wait in a forest? Unfortunately, no forests. I think Titania, the Titan Watcher, just kind of sits there. Why do you attack me at one range? Oh, he equipped his Steel Lance. On guard! Huh. Nice. So we can hammer him for a kill next turn. Possibly even Steel Axe if we double with that, which we might. Feel the power of the earth! 10 avoid. Run for it! Oh, hocus pocus! Enemy toasters! Like that! Wow, he actually dodged. I guess hand axe is a pretty bad hit. For Commander Kimura, we've got you surrounded! Oh! Oh! Okay, Mia, you can slice this nerd, right? With the Iron Sword? Okay. He actually wouldn't have died if we didn't get that strength proc, by the way. Oh, she's hot. Sliced. Always lost in their books. Alright, we can heal Kilroy here. Or heal with Kilroy. No! It's probably fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we can fry these dudes. This guy actually doesn't counter, right? How much do we deal? Ooh. Okay, this guy's actually... What in the world? He has 4 res. Don't worry, we'll soften him up with the Iron Blade. With the Regal Sword? Sure, let's use the Regal Sword. Alright, Ilyana the Illuminator. I actually think we're gonna have to take a hit from that other guy, but he has a Javelin. The Javelin really sucks. We do only have 5 minutes before the VOD cuts off, so we might not be able to finish this chapter. Okay, so if I can deal... I double this guy, right? Oh, that's not good. I actually can't kill him, right? Wow, that's pretty sad. Well, I guess I'll just wait. Because nobody's actually in danger of dying. I don't think hammering this dude ends the map. I mean, Iron Axe does it anyway. Let's do it. Chopped. Chopped. Ugh! Glory to Daein! Big Boyd level. Strength, speed, defense? Nice. And some skill to boot. 4 stars. Feel the power of the earth. Well, Commander Kimura, you'll pay for that with your life. What? Iron Blade? And then I think we can kill him. Oh, ouch. We can deal 9 damage, right? Can we get an Ilyana level? With the Ale Thunder. Thundered. Ilyana level. How hungry is she? 25% strength growth. Wow. I mean, that's a lot of stats. I really wanted magic, though. But her speed growth being 30, that's actually really good to have hit that speed. That's good. Good level. Alright. This will probably be our last action for today before the VOD cuts off. Okay, Mia, you're the only one who can do it. Get in there. Leave it to me. Evil nerd, your time has come. Ha! Had no Mia level. And we'll just have to eliminate this guy with Titania. Yeah, 100% chance. Okay, so we're totally safe. Alright, so that is going to be where we'll end for today. We've basically cleared this map, so we're pretty much starting from the next chapter. And we'll do the meme review at the end. Unfortunately, we ran out of time today. The tactics were just too intense, sorry. I really wanted to meet Ilyana. People love her. Alright, thank you everybody for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. Fire Emblem 9, tons of fun. People love this game for a reason. What will happen to Mia the Menace? I mean, we've gotten 1 strength and 3 levels, which I guess isn't that bad when you consider